What's up? Would you believe that I didn't even know the Summer Game Fest started today? I bet you would, if you know me. I didn't even bother looking it up. I really didn't. I was kind of hoping it was next week. But at least I got the Bond review out on time. Spyro 4 gets announced on Sunday. Are you just saying words? I don't appreciate it. I'll believe it when I see it. How's my mood? I'm okay. I'm alright. Microsoft Showcase. Listen, I'm not getting my hopes up, but if there was going to be a time Spyro 4 gets announced, that would be the time, I would think. I mean, what other time would there... Seriously, it's been years, I think, since Toys for Bob released a game, so it'd have to be this year. Yeah, Breakers 2, that's never happening. Do I expect anything specific to appear? I don't know. Hopefully we get some Okami 2 gameplay. That'd be nice. If you want, in terms of like reveals, I don't... Dude, I have no hope for the modern game industry at all. So, it'd be a miracle if anything interesting gets announced. No, I actually never did play Bowser's Fury. I played 3D World when it came out on Wii U, but I never played the re-release with Bowser's Fury. I doubt they'll ever show GTA 6 at one of these. Instead, Rockstar will simply release trailer. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did Devin what? Oh, play Bowser's Fury? I think so, actually. Yeah, I think Devin played Bowser's Fury. Normally he'd be commentating with me, but you know, his throat is still completely, I don't know, destroyed. I know that sounded gay, but I just... The point is his like tendons in his neck are messed up. That's what it seems. Because when doctors looked, there didn't seem to be anything other than inflammation. So. Reminded of Spyro 4 lotteries at 1 p.m. on June 7th. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up early for Microsoft. I'll set my alarm. It'll be okay. I need an excuse to go to bed early. Anyway, I guess. There's a rumor Sega's making a handheld for 2D games. I'm assuming it would just be a partnership with some Chinese crap. There's no, it's like gonna be a real handheld. There's no market for that anymore. Debin is not helping my raging at Smite 2. That's probably how he hurt his voice in the first place, was either screaming into the microphone during a recording or screaming at a game. Yeah, I saw a Domino's post about about the new God of War, yeah. It's hilarious seeing people cope, or like, Kratos is in the trailer, didn't you see it? Yeah, as a fucking illusion. Who gives a fuck? Talk about missing the point, you stupid leftist pricks. The people defending this, I swear to God, every single person who defended this never played the original God of War games. I refuse to believe it. I know they might cope and say, I played them 20 years ago, I swear. But it's like, no, you would not forget how those games were peak masculine power fantasy. That would stick with you for the rest of your life. You know it was raped into oblivion. You know. You cope, you seethe, you dilate. It sucks because, like, Halo fans will admit every single day how shit Halo is now, but God of War fans got completely replaced. I guarantee 343 is jealous of Sony Santa Monica that they managed to replace their fan base. Unbelievable. I hate Sony soy boys so much. So much. I got scared seeing boobs in God of War 1. Well, boobs are very scary, as we know. Technicals was coping about Laufey. Devin told me he said in the video that he never even played the original game. So why did he make a video? It just makes you look retarded. You're giving an opinion on something you know nothing about. People need to stop doing that. I know that's really common in the internet age, extremely. But seriously, there's a reason why I say in my videos, no, to be clear, I'm not a fan of X, Y, Z, whatever. Like I did in the Bond video. I'm like, I'm not the biggest Bond fan. However, this is not Bond, you know? I think that's obvious. You see any movie from any era of film, and the new Bond is not Bond. It's Drake, but even gayer and more zoomer, you know? One of the Sony writers admitted she, because of course, discovered God of War with the Norse gods. Yeah, I think the lead writer, Foyd, what did she write for? She wrote for some absolute dog shit games, and then somehow failed upward into being the lead writer for God of War Ragnarok. And of course, Alana Pierce, ironically vindicated, not in a good way, but Alana Pierce, you know, everyone bullied her because she wrote the cookbook for Ragnarok, but she actually did write for this game. She did, in fact, write for this piece of shit woman game. So two of the main writers on a God of War game are women. Like, again, if you've played the original games, which should be everyone who gives a single fuck, that is absurd. A woman writing God of War? A woman writing God of War. That's like if all the people involved with the Barbie movie were men. Like, you know, male director, male script writers, male casting, all that for Barbie. That's what it is. But these retards, these absolute fucking mouth breathers who have to LARP and grift all day, every goddamn day, can't just admit God of War got raped. Okay? He is the raped. Kratos is the raped. All right? Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising she's Jewish, yeah. Yeah, apparently David Jaffe wasn't happy about it, and then he backed off and coped. He's like, look, I'm super progressive, guys. It's like, I mean, he is. Don't get me wrong. But his initial reaction was correct. Like, oh, okay, they're raping God of War again. The problem is David Jaffe is a progressive loser, but at least 20 years ago, he understood what men wanted to see. You know? How much rape can Kratos take? Power scalers? Power scalers? I like that bit a lot. I do. Because everyone inherently knows power scaling is stupid. The problem is everyone on the internet is retarded and they miss the point, right? I've seen, specifically in defense of Invincible, some idiots say, no writer ever cares about power scaling. It's like, yeah, not by the nerd autistic definition, but every good writer does care about believable stakes, okay? If Conan gets defeated by a fucking rat, a literal rat, do you think people would not spurg out? Do you not think that'd be bad writing? Of course it would be. Of course it would be. So yes, every writer cares about power scaling, just not in the autistic nerd way. That actually happened a few times in Conan. What are you talking about? A literal rat defeated Conan in the books? I don't think so. Stan Lee once took a shit on power scalers by saying it's up to the author. I know, I've seen the clip. The problem is, it's simultaneously, he's both correct and wrong. It's based in cringe at the same time, because Stan Lee's very Jewish, or was. I guess in hell, he's very Jewish. That's mean. That's a little mean even for me. Anyway, but we're being edgy already today. Anyway. The based part of that clip is he's saying that none of this shit matters, you loser nerds. But the cringe part is that he's defending bad writing. You know, it's simultaneously based and cringe. The based is stop being overly autistic. The cringe is buy the product goy. You know, that's the issue. It's both sides at the same time. So, you know. I guess I'll read the super chats. Are we gonna have a Foyd counter? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe something's counter worthy. To be fair, hell is heaven to Jews. Well, that's not how hell's supposed to work. IV, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Tarbosaurus, thanks to the $5. Mixtape Cinematic Universe announcement today. Yeah. Annapurna did announce that dinosaur game in the Sony State of Play. It'll probably be ass, but I'll play a dinosaur game. I'll give it a shot. I can't remember. Yeah, Tarbosaurus, I think, was in Fossil League, wasn't it? Anyway. The Buddha, thanks to the $2. Played Onimusha demo. It wants to be new God of War, by the way. Ooh, I don't like that. RB Cats, thanks to the 23 months of membership. The Question, thanks to the 2 months membership. Father, drive me to church. My stepdad won't. Wow. Okay. What's the context with it? Mr. Marvin, thanks to the €6. Rest in peace, God of War. Indeed. Disaster, thanks to the 23 months of membership. Watch Gerby new video after this. Yeah, I am gonna stream after the show this time, since I need to chill. Stream and chill. We're gonna be stream chilling. Am I going to revisit 2018 before Loft and be disappointed that it's worse than you remember? I don't think I'll be disappointed because I think it's obvious to anybody that we've had well over a decade of movie games, so there's no way any movie game has any replayability, you know? Like, I've seen the internet discourse around 2018 taking, like, literally 20 minutes just to let you play the game, which is absurd. Like, the opening cutscene is more than 10 minutes by itself or something. So yeah, I won't be surprised. I think we should... I should stream maybe the old God of War games, though, sometime. I had a few stream plans as soon as things chill out a little, which, you know, I'm sure, like, the summer never has any really important releases, so after I make my Summer Games Fest vid, we can go back to streaming some old games I've never played. I forgot where I was going with that thought. That's a random name, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Law Foyd is in the every when painter confirmed. Well, it's supposed to be the afterlife for gods. Are we saying Hitler ascended? He ascended to godhood? That's funny, but I don't think so. He's the Talos of our universe. Junji Ito, Doug Walker, thanks to the €2. Play more PS2 era Bond games. Nightfire was funny. I could. Nightfire was a decent time, for sure. I had some ideas. We'll see. What's this song from? RuneScape. Everything I've been playing, you know, since I started streaming is from RuneScape. What's this one? Flute Salad. Yeah, this is Flute Salad from RuneScape if you want to look it up. Specifically, this is the old school rendition because the actual original RuneScape soundtrack sounds different than this one. This is like the remaster. Plasma, thanks for the, at least I think that's what that's supposed to be. Thanks to the 16 months of membership. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, believe. I don't believe, but that would get me a little excited, I'm not gonna lie. For as disappointing as Dragon's Dogma 2 was, I feel like somehow, despite my standards being so much higher than every other reviewer, I feel like they have gone down a little. Anytime I can have fun with the game, I want to go easy on it, you know? The only game that kind of broke me on that front was Crimson Desert. That was a little bit too painful for me to go easy on it, I think. You know, to the point where I just abandoned the review. Lord Particle, thanks to the 10 bucks. Try caramelized walnuts on vanilla ice cream. It's so good. I guess, sure, I could. Chud Warden, thanks to the 4 months of membership. Kind of missed the cringe in E3. Jeff's a fucking hack. Yep. Yeah, I think we all do kind of miss the presentation cringe. I've said that in, I think, at least 2 of my Summer Games Fest videos, didn't I? Doom Studios, thanks for the €250. I'm a normie and I like your content. Thanks. You can't be that normie if you can tolerate my extreme opinions. Greeter, thanks to the $20. Wait a minute, if there's an afterlife for the gods, does that mean that everything that Kratos did in the first 3 games was completely pointless and all the gods that died would be in that afterlife? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. The weird thing, too, is that in God of War Ragnarok, you go to the Norse underworld, and there's visions of Zeus in there. So, how does that work? How is there a god afterlife, but also the Greek gods appeared in the Norse underworld? Maybe it was just an illusion. I don't remember, because that game hurt my soul physically, so I forgot multiple plot points, but I seem to recall that happening. Mega Pork Chop Express, thanks to the £2. I hope Darksiders 4 delivers. That would be nice, but THQ Nordic has basically only made mid games since they've been around. I mean, they've made, I guess in their defense, they've made some decent remakes, for, at least by modern standards. Like Destroy All Humans 1 and 2, those were good remakes people liked. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Been playing NTE. Oh yeah, that's that anime game. Not bad for a Chinsect, Chinese insect. GTA Cologne, yeah. I'm gonna try that Ananta, I guess, when it comes out. At least stream it one time. 0000 whatever. Thanks to the 17 months of membership. Check the cut passages crest modding back into Dark Souls. Okay. I guess I could check that out. David 1998, thanks to the 20 Canadian. Love when you do hour-long reviews, even if it must be held at it. Yeah, this one was kind of painful, but it was my fault, really. It was less because of the length and more because of I didn't do enough pre-planning this time. Like, when I was recording the characters section, I kind of decided afterward, like, why don't I just do this in the style of the Outer Worlds video? But then I had this mess. I cut, like, the character section that's in the final video is half as long as it was originally, because I talked about a lot of woke shit, a lot of, like, other irrelevant shit in that part, and so it was, like, way longer than what it is now in the final video. I also forgot so many plot points. I was rewatching the footage as I was editing, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot that was the thing, and then I had to go back and record. I also, originally the conclusion was twice as long because I was giving alternate game recommendations, but it was literally the night before, you know, it was like Wednesday at, I don't know, 3 a.m. or something, and I'm just like, I don't have time for this because it's going to take a long time to export, so I just cut that. The game recommendation, the only thing that you were missing from the game recommendation was me shouting out the Mind's Eye free DLC, because I did want to include that in the video, because I thought it was a good meme. But yeah, it had to go, because I ran out of time. Because it's funny, because I didn't even know the Summer Games Fest was today, so I really was out of time, in more ways than one. Mr. Anime Nugget, thanks to the $5. I was listening to Cream Crew, and you were absolutely right. Meat Canyon ruins every single joke. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm glad you listened to it and agreed with me. He does the opposite of what you're supposed to do in improv. Instead of going along with Tom's edgy, like, bullshit, he just shuts it down immediately, like he's afraid to be associated with them. Very cringe. Mega Rock and Rollo, thanks to the $5. Rest in peace, Simo. Oh shit, he died. Did Simo actually die? Yeah, I knew about that shit. I knew about the cancer stuff. Oh fuck, that's crazy. Yeah, one of the biggest Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers used to watch his content when I was big into Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude was only 32. He got colon cancer. Yeah, I knew about the cancer because he was fighting it for a long time. Damn, yeah, Simo died. That's crazy. Yak de Culture, thanks to the 125, whatever that currency is. Every when sounds like Marvel timeline bullshit. It's such an unserious name. They had a fucking gelatinous cube, motherfucker. And it's funny, the normies didn't even know. I was one of the... I was in like a V thread where people were talking about this shit, but apparently a bunch of other streamers, despite D&D, not recently, but 5 years ago, probably hit its peak popularity in terms of like normal fag shit. People don't even know what a gelatinous cube is, because it's all LARPing. It's all fucking LARPing. I knew it was a gelatinous cube immediately. Anyway, sorry, just had to flex that for a moment. I know my Reddit nerd shit, okay? I'm a failed Redditor. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Disney adults writing games was a mistake. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, women writing God of War is insane. Absolutely insane. It's because I'm an ultra geek. Reddit was originally a site for the turbo nerd types. It wasn't, you know, this ultra leftist faggy hug box at first. It was where the millennial nerds went to post about shit. Now, of course, in like 2015, that completely changed. You know, because of Trump and politics and all that shit. All right, hold on. It's about to start.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Wowie zowie.
Yes, you guys are prepped and ready. It's a good one, don't worry. All right, hello everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, gaming's biggest global showcase of what's next. You know, we started SGF back in 2020 because we didn't want to lose that magic moment every June when gamers around the world come together.
You did.
To
All the
hype
magic's
ourselves
gone.
about the future.
Because the
New
cringe was
worlds,
the magic.
New stories, new characters, and yeah, maybe the return of some fan favorites too. This
Oh boy.
is our 7th.
He better not be Half-Life 3 baiting
SGF,
again.
And I have to say, guys, the magic is back. We have a great show for you today. Now, over the next 2 hours, we, alongside some of
it's
the
definitely
world's
Spyro
most
4.
talented
That's
game
what it's
developers, are going to show you why gaming's best days are right ahead of us. What I love about SGF is that we put platforms and rivalries aside. It doesn't matter where you play, everyone is welcome here today. And right now, everyone
we love inclusivity.
has a lot of games to play.
Conflict is bad.
Behind me, in just the first 5 months of 2026, Steam saw
This is not a good thing.
9,265.
How is that a good thing? 9,000 games and nothing to play. Gaming is dead.
There are now more games and more creators than at any point in the history of this great medium. Now, sure, a cynic might look at those numbers and think, how can anyone possibly
seriously,
break through
AI
the game?
slop.
But then you look closer. So far
Well,
this
what?
Steam, 10 of those,
the stream just fucked.
Possibly
Okay.
break through with their game. But then you look closer. So far this year, 14 new games are estimated to have sold more than 1 million copies on Steam. 10 of those, they come from independent publishers. Isn't that great? Absolutely. And most of them were brand new IPs like Mugenics, Windrose, or Far Far West.
Okay, but does
That tells you
Mugenics really
something
count?
important. Players, you guys are hungry for new experiences. You want originality, games at different price points.
And people bought Mugenics
Developers
because it was
take
Edmund.
bold, creative swings. Turns out you guys show up for them. Really great. So congratulations to all those games. Now, you know, some games, they become global blockbusters, but others actually find smaller, passionate communities that love them deeply. And today, both of those kinds of success matter. The truth is, not every game has to be for everyone. That's what makes this medium so exciting right now.
Then why are you shilling shit like High Guard?
Because this show helps drive discovery. I hope you find your next favorite game today. So get ready to get wish listing. Should we get on with the show? Okay.
Obviously, games shouldn't be for everyone, but every quadruple A budget game is made for everyone.
Review of what's ahead with our first announcement.
This is good gameplay so far. I can't. I don't want to watch cutscenes anymore. Please, God. I'd make cutscenes illegal.
Oui? Yes? So, you're the American who called earlier. The sister of the man on the 3rd floor. Ah, welcome to Paris. It's so nice to meet you. Brr, it's freezing.
Where are all the Browns? This can't be Paris without the
You
Browns.
to catch a cold.
Africans, Muslims, where are
I hate to
they?
say it, but your brother is
Not lore accurate.
quite odd. In we go.
Remember when games had gameplay? The stream keeps jumping around. I don't know what's going on.
Guy. He's made such a mess again. Think, I just cleaned it up a week ago.
Yeah, it got
It's like a
the audio got
boulder hole
desynced
through
again in
here.
the stream. This is the official Game Awards stream, by the way.
Ah, the delightful biscuit. I'm sure he won't notice if we help ourselves. Oh, I'm so sorry.
This is just like
the
it's
maintenance
Sony's
master.
showcase, and they said there was 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay for the new God of War, and like 15 minutes of it was a cutscene. Oh boy. Dun, dun, dun. This is supposed to be the route. Wait a minute. Oh, it's a new. This is the Code Veronica remake? Doesn't look anything like Code Veronica, though. What? Is this gonna be like a reimagining, not a remake? Because it doesn't. I guess that's how she gets kidnapped and sent to the prison island. Is just she finds a random hag in Paris and gets kidnapped. Okay.
Capcom on a roll. What a way to kick off the show. Resident Evil Veronica revisits a classic title from the Resident Evil universe, reimagining the experience for today's players. Thank you to Takeuchi-san and Capcom for that.
Watch my
news.
A-rank
Now,
stream that I did 4 years ago.
Breaking news from one
You
of the
probably
top
can't watch it
independent
anywhere,
game
but I did do
studios
that.
in the world.
Oh, that's we didn't get to see anything else from the Code Veronica remake. I kind of want to see it.
I'm Cucked here at Studio MDHR headquarters, and today we have a special announcement for all of you. We're happy to confirm that development has begun on a brand new hand-animated Cuphead video game. Our talented team is hard at work on this ambitious project, which will take Cuphead and friends.
I still haven't
on
played
a
the
fresh,
first one. Maybe me
exciting
and Devin will
adventure.
have to play it sometime.
It's still in early stages, but we look forward to revealing more when the time is right. Well, from all of us here at Studio MDHR, thank you for... I didn't know this was
Any reason
plugged
they
in.
called it Veronica, not Code Veronica? I have no idea. Maybe it's just the marketing team
indeed.
decided it was a better title.
Oh, you want me
There's
to
no
tell them?
way that they still have
Yes, I'll tell them. Yes, right now.
Alfred Ashford being a troon
Well,
or whatever.
it
There's
seems I
no
have
way they do that.
one
Which
more
I know
surprise.
people are like, he has split personality
within
because he
our
went
studio
crazy
has been
because
working
he
in
lost,
secret on
the
something
sister is in the
completely
Arctic
different.
base, blah,
This
blah,
new
blah,
project is a
whatever.
love
I
letter
don't
to the
care.
hero that brought us into the
Just say
world
he's
of video games.
trooning.
We have prepared a sneak
Cross-dressing
peek, and
psycho
I'd
shit.
say
That's not going to be in it. There's no way it's going to be in it.
it's pretty radical. Over here?
Shut up, there's an announcement. You picked the wrong stream, dude.
Pretty
You picked the wrong
radical.
stream. I talk over half the slop. All right, okay, we're getting the game part. I'll watch this.
Now in development at Studio MDHR. It's Mighty Cuphead Adventure. A new fast-action platform shooter with arcade-quality graphics and amazing sound. Mighty Cuphead Adventure.
Only from Studio MDHR.
Okay. I feel like, aren't there already 1,000, Mega Man-like indie games?
You know I love my puppets.
shocked
That
it's
was
not
great.
just
And
another
there you have
shmup.
it. 2 brand new games from Studio MDHR up in Canada with Mighty Cuphead Adventure, a true 8-bit action platformer coming to consoles and PC, and then a brand new hand-animated Cuphead game has been confirmed too. Great news.
Oh,
All right.
okay, so they are
Now
going to make
please
a
join me in
normal
welcoming my
Cuphead, too.
co-host and partner in a new game discovery website called Looking for Game. It's Lucy James, everyone.
Thanks, Jeff. I am thrilled to be back here at Summer Game Fest, and I'm excited to share in so many incredible announcements. Now, this next one is very special for me. It's a game we've all been waiting to see for a long time.
Pre-alpha footage. Oh, is Sega? Okay. Oh, is it gonna be Alien Isolation 2? Yeah. This was... I think that was announced that it was in development, wasn't it? I think so.
こんな失態を見逃す会社ではないの。これは最後のチャンス。Do you understand? Yes. I understand.
People, I think, give IGN too much credit that Ryan McCaffrey's dog shit review tanked the game, because I don't think people really care about game journalist opinions that much. It's more like horror games have always been kind of niche, and they have way too high sales expectations for these higher budget ones. Like, you don't need to make the budget $100 million for a horror game.
Of Alien Isolation 2.
And I'm Anna Sovikova, art director of Alien Isolation 2.
On behalf of the whole survival team at Creative Assembly, we're very excited to share our return to the survival horror genre. It's been 12 years since we released the first Alien Isolation, and we're continuing what we started, creating an authentic new chapter which builds on that core isolation experience of escaping the terrifying, unkillable, relentless alien.
And this time, we're unleashing the alien on an unsuspecting colony world. From the claustrophobic confines of the colony itself to the exposed and storm-ravaged landscape surrounding it, Kurosaki Station is a new hunting ground for the
thing is, if the alien's still gonna be unkillable, how are you gonna up the last one?
And escape. And we cannot wait to show you more in the future.
At least make like a super alien. Make it like, I mean, they don't have to literally make it born from a predator, but something in that vein, whereas an alien born from some super alien monster.
So much, Anna and Al.
That's way more
Today,
badass than a normal alien or
one
something.
of gaming's true visionaries here with us in the audience. For more than 2 decades, his work has reminded us that games can be emotional and deeply human. From Eco to Shadow of the Colossus to The Last Guardian, he has left an unforgettable mark on this medium. Please join me in recognizing the legendary Fumito Ueda-san. Ueda-san, great to see you. And now, let's talk about his next game. A few years ago, we gave you an early glimpse at Ueda-san's next game, then known as Project Robot. Well, now, it's time to step deeper into the mysterious, unsettling, and epic world that marks Ueda's first game in a decade. Let's take a look.
I never played The Last Guardian because, I mean, if a game's in development hell for like 10 years, it's usually not gonna be good. But I don't know. You would think after people played Last Guardian and thought it was pretty mid that they probably wouldn't be that excited for this, but I guess we'll see. I think this was actually announced like 2 years ago or something, wasn't it? There was like a CG trailer. So I guess this is supposed to be like this is the in-engine, but are we gonna get gameplay? I guess we'll see. Sammy, I love Sammy barking. You know, Devin's very busy. I bet he's working very hard right now. So he clearly can't stop Sammy from barking. That's not a possibility. Out there shooting. You can shoot enemies in the game. Gen Atlas instead of Gen Alpha.
Does that look incredible? Oh, all right.
Devin's door is shut. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Thank you,
but
Son. All right, well, next we travel to the east.
I'm not going to get up to
China,
stop Sam.
circa 848 AD. Blood Message is a cinematic single-player action
Sammy,
adventure game
come on.
from NetEase. You are a messenger who embarks on a perilous eastward odyssey with your son, fighting against impossible odds.
Holy shit, what is she even barking at, dude? The dog just loves barking. A chinga chonga binga bong. That's what. I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Listen, it's just an ugly language, okay? It just is. I don't know what to tell you. It's very screechy and obnoxious. Mine is 1 million soldier credit. Devin just lost his team of sponsorship. I hope you're happy. Good. Good. Listen, I'm rooting for the Mongols, okay? I'm just saying. As soon as there's a music section, I'm grabbing Sam and just locking her in here. Again, what the fuck is Devin doing? I know he's not doing anything. He gets a sick joy letting Sam be annoying.
Now please welcome a game developer who is visiting the US for the first time in 2 decades. From RGG Studio, it's Masayoshi Yokoyama.
Konnichiwa, 横山です。本日はストレンジャーズ・ヘブンについて新しい発表がございます。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hello everyone, this is Yokoyama. Today, we have an exciting new update about Stranger Than Heaven. First, please take a look at this.
調べたぞお前らのこと海の向こうじゃアジア人ってんでのけ者にされて日本じゃ毛頭扱い
Sounds like it was deserved to me.
何度も思ったろ敵討ちかつまらねえことに人生使ってんだ大統領
この件にけじめをつけねえと俺の人生始まらねえんだ
Yasuke? What? It's Tupac? Tupac is the Yasuke? Okay, why? Literally, why though?
Crazy. Well, Yokoyama, we got a lot to talk about, but first of all, we have a release date.
本作の発売日は2027年1月15日となります。そして先ほどのトレーラーには新しいキャストも情報が含まれていましたが、その件に関してはこの方に語ってもらいましょう。
Stranger Than Heaven will be released on January 15th, 2027. As you may have noticed in the trailer, we revealed some interesting new cast members. To tell you more about that, I'd like to bring out a special guest.
Please welcome Snoop Dogg.
I thought they were gonna bring out a coffin and have Tupac's body in it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Snoops, everyone's talking about this game. It's so good to have you here, man.
That's crazy.
So you teaming up with Yokoyama. Tell us, how does this happen? Why do you want to work with RGG?
I mean, I'm a big fan of Sega. I've been playing that game since it first came out, and you know, to be associated with such a great game and such a great person like this and the team that they put together, it's an amazing, you know, feat for me. So I'm happy to be a part of it.
Now we got to talk about what just announced in this trailer. How's Tupac being a part of this?
You know, the Tupac estate and my son and myself, we work very closely together. So it just made sense to put him in this game because his likeness and his spirit still lives on, and I just feel like it was so connected to what we're doing. So what y'all think?
Game looks insane. I'm sure you got more surprises in there too. I know the song sounds great. Well, we're looking forward to hearing more on Stranger Than Heaven. I also want to ask you though about something a couple years ago at TGA. You and Cordell talked about Death Row Games is something that you guys want to do. Any updates on what's happening there, DRG?
Yes, sir. Death Row Games, you know, we're building a hip-hop gaming universe, bringing an authentic culture to life.
Hip-hop gaming universe.
Plans that we plan on actually bringing to life in the next, you know, couple of months.
Okay. Well,
now this is the MCU I didn't see coming. The hip-hop. We're going to get the hip-hop cinematic, like gaming cinematic universe.
More crazy stuff to come. All right, next we're excited to announce the stunning debut title from a new studio in Sweden. Hex is an open-world action-adventure game from key creators behind The Division and Little Nightmares. You brave the wild north as researchers stranded in a mind-bending, player-shaped procedural world. This is a very cool game. Take a look.
A cube. I just don't know what to make of this, really. I mean... You put the cube in the cube. I put the cube in the cube. All right.
I can't wait to see more from Hex. It looks absolutely stunning. We have much more SGF to come, but first on June 14th, Dead by Daylight is celebrating its 10th anniversary. Watch this closely because here's a little tease.
Name another game more hated by its own fans. Genuinely, this is the ultimate like Stockholm. Well, it's not even. It's sunk cost fallacy and Stockholm syndrome. Like it's both sides of it. They hate it. They love it. They can't quit it. But all they do is bitch and moan 24/7. Every single video I've ever been recommended. Oh my god, are they gonna have it? All I ever hear about this game is people bitching about the game, but they just will not stop spending money because they're retarded redditors. It's like, yeah, if you bitch enough, that'll definitely change things. No, stop playing the game and stop spending money, you dumb fucks. That's the only way.
How old are you now?
Oh yeah! Can you believe I reviewed the first one of this when I first started the channel? Like it was my first year. This has been in development forever, it feels like. Blammo. Yeah, I mean, the problem is there's 10 billion Souls likes now, so Mortal Shell 2 really took too long. Like, even when the first one came out, there were too many Souls likes, but now there's like way too many, you know? It had an interesting concept, though. Blammo.
Is it dangerous? Edward. Privateering. Is it dangerous?
Here we go. I'm not really... I mean, I am gonna review this because I played Black Flag twice, so I should review this. But I'm not really looking forward to playing it again. And with shitty RPG mechanics, oh my god. When I saw the clip of it taking like 5 or 6 sword slashes to kill a boar, I'm like, oh, it's so over, actually. That's exactly why I hate, you know, Odyssey, Valhalla, all that stuff. The RPG mechanics is so tacked on.
Can you feel it, Addy? We're moments away from the grandest prize of all.
Yeah, I'll probably try the Gothic remake, yeah.
After you, Captain. Path ahead is dangerous. Don't save me a spot in hell, Shaka. I ain't coming.
That was like a hard cut.
Give me a spot in Hell Shack.
Oh, okay. Woo, woo.
I ain't coming soon.
I knew something was wrong there.
Welcome back to SGF. That was Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, which is arriving July 9th. Now
Yeah,
it's
I'll
time for the
see
announcement
if I
of a
have
game that
time.
reunites one of
Play
the
the original
best
Gothic.
action game developers in the world with a legendary franchise.
Paramount making a game studio just sounds like parody tier. I don't know. It's just stupid. Oh, Platinum's involved? Okay. Wait, is that the Ninja Turtles theme? Oh my god, Platinum is making the last round. Yeah, TMNT last round. Alright, I guess we're gonna have it. Are we returning to Edge, Kino? We're gonna have edgy Ninja Turtles? That seems very 2000s. Very
We are
2000s.
just getting started, believe it or not. All right, well, that's another TMNT game from Platinum Games.
Yeah, no
I cannot wait to
gameplay,
learn more
unfortunately.
about Last Ronin. Now, please welcome two-time TGA loser for Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 16. It's Ben Starr, who voices the Visitor in Fortnite.
Wow, Fortnite.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. For the past little while, I have had the incredible opportunity to step into the world of Fortnite as the visitor. And today, I finally get to share a glimpse of where that journey is heading next. We've been working on this for a long time. A new season is about to begin, and everything is about to change. Let me show you what's coming in Fortnite's next season runners, launching later
Synth.
tonight.
Thanks. I'm sorry I'm not Chad. If I was Chad, I wouldn't have a fucking video game channel, motherfucker.
The hunt for power breeds chaos. And that chaos is spreading with these sprites. Creatures born from 0 point energy. They can make you stronger, faster, more dangerous. No one can resist that kind of
Yes,
power.
Fortnite still exists. Somehow.
So we must secure them.
I know, see, I can't even be phased by any other crossovers, because it's like, who cares that John Wick's in? They already have literally everyone. Like, everyone who's ever existed is in Fortnite, so, like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean?
Now, if you're wondering how we end up on this new island, you'll have to jump into the Shattered event
Oh, the
happening
audio got
live
desynced
inside
again.
Fortnite right after Summer Game Fest. This season, we asked every player to choose a side, and in the live event, that choice changes your experience. It has all been building to this moment. The party starts at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but the doors open early, and trust me, you'll want to stay to the very end of the event. I've got a little surprise waiting for you.
The stage is set.
Don't worry, we were all hyped to see whatever Fortnite surprise there was. The only time I ever reference Fortnite is when I want to murder people, so that's how you know I like the game. I mean, seriously, when is the last time I've said Fortnite and it had nothing to do with, you know, my murderous dreams,
Now it's time
fantasies.
for a special announcement from Bandai Namco about one of the most influential sci-fi franchises ever created.
On Earth, mankind measured time by seasons, not sirens. For a moment, the future felt promising.
Are people just gonna say Breakers 2 the whole stream? You guys know that's never happening. The only way it happens is if it's after Xenoverse 3 comes out. So maybe in a couple more years. Dude, the audio is desync bad now. Like it's like way off. Yeah, it does look like Amelia from the British propaganda game Pathways, doesn't it? It looks like Amelia. I can try refreshing the page, I guess. I think it's the broadcast though, so it's probably not gonna help. Who the hell is donating money to the Game Awards?
It remembers one man. The pilot.
The pilot. Hold on, I'm just catching it up to whatever the live's at. Because it never refreshes at the right time. Gundam.
Find me. I'm here.
Shit. I got overeager.
Thousands of games launch every year, so finding your next favorite can be tough. That's why I'm launching my new newsletter, Looking for Game. Thank you. I'll be curating and selecting games that deserve your attention.
Oh, we want to hear this random bitch's opinion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's are we fucking serious right now?
With play.gg. Speaking of fun, unexpected games, this next title comes from a solo developer, Adrian Mulero from Spain. It is a co-op physics game about two geese and one very fragile egg.
Okay, Honky, ready to be a parent?
Sure, don't worry. This is a piece of cake.
Be careful with
what? Race mixing? Why is one of them blue? Hold on, wait a minute. Propaganda? Hello? Why is one of them blue?
Be careful with our little baby.
Don't drop it, don't drop it. Careful, to left, your other left.
Okay, new plan. This is a good one. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, look, dude, they can make it any color. Obvious messaging. Hello. Listen, my media literacy is unmatched. I have the greatest of media literacy.
Oh gosh, that looks really hard. Maybe if we look for some more people, it would be easier. This really is an extremely hard game.
Congrats, Adrian. What a fun game. All right, now it is time
Holy
for a
fuck,
debut
there's
game from a
3,700
veteran team of
people here
developers who
right
come
now.
from
That's
Naughty Dog
insane.
and Infinity Ward and other amazing studios. Over the past half-decade, they've quietly been working on an ambitious new project. Here is the global announcement.
People are endlessly disappointing.
I mean, I do agree with the woman. I hate to say it.
They're cruel. They lie.
I would never lie. I'm very autistic about that.
Bullies.
Hey, Stokes? Yeah, I got one of them.
So that's what I say when I look at someone like you. Bully.
See, that's where we're different. I genuinely like most people.
Oh, well, then you're truly a sick fuck.
Cringe. It's no boon.
We need to move.
That's the Death Star from the Star Wars.
Coming for us. You're not one of them anymore.
Wowie zowie, girl boss action. Let's go. This is exactly what I wanted.
Just like you and me.
Tactical void
You
action.
guys don't understand the real threat. Not like we do.
If I go to work with an enemy to survive,
Yeah.
so be
Yeah.
it. For now.
And what does anyone even get out of shit like this?
Together, or die alone.
Hang up the phone. No. Do not touch him.
We fight together. Or die alone.
Crossfire.
For over 18 years, Jacob and I have developed character-driven games with the goal of thoroughly connecting design.
Excuse me,
and
I think it's pronounced thoroughly.
In Crossfire, two opposing operators must form a temporary alliance. Depending on one another is their only chance of survival.
To support this narrative, we completely rethought how cover and traversal work together and created a system that rewards tactical thinking, stealth, and repositioning.
What does that have to do
It's
with making a
called
woman the
adaptive
protagonist?
With adaptive,
Adaptive cover.
our player character Layla dynamically adjusts her stance to react to the complex terrain and the enemy's line of sight. It fundamentally changes your relationship with the environment and becomes an active skill to master.
Does it though? If it's still just press C to crouch, that doesn't actually make any difference.
It's for all of you who, like us, love high-agency, single-player, story-driven games. Thank you.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Jacob and Taylor. Now, last year at the Game Awards, we introduced the next game from Remedy Entertainment. Here's a new look at the mind-bending world of Control Resonant.
Oh, here we go again. This is about a true cell homie, as we found, as we were joking about a couple days ago.
The oldest house has fallen. Everything we tried to contain is now loose in the streets of Manhattan. This was caused by
the woman was
a
in
new
charge.
type of hostile resonance. It is beyond anything that we can currently measure.
We need a brown true cell in here, or whatever race he was. I don't even remember. I already forgot. This guy.
And fascinating.
Yeah, I don't know. Remember when video game music sounded like video game music? But of course, normies cringe. Ew, ew. I made my mom listen to which OST was it? Oh yeah, it was Pizza Tower, and she was losing it. She was getting mad. Boomers hate video game music. They really do. But so do normies don't like it that much
Keep
either.
searching for the solutions in every way we can. Before it's too late.
They didn't even show the dude like
Now
one
it's
time as the
for another
protagonist.
Summer Game
They
Fest
did the
exclusive,
Sony
the
trailer.
announcement of the next game in a storied franchise.
I hate the adjective storied for some reason. Maybe because story is a trigger word for me now. Alright, that's already a very gay aesthetic. so not a good sign.
Our own reasons for coming to this vast frontier. But for our guild, we who protect this land, one reason stands above all others. Wonder. You feel it too. I see it in your eyes. Wonder at the astonishing power that shapes this land.
Fantasy and black people, that's always a really good combo, I think.
We are bound. At the gods who hold dominion over all. We cannot guarantee your comfort or even your safety. But if you
like, what is this? This looks gay as fuck. I mean, look at this. This is extremely prune-coated shit.
For a cause worth dying for. To you, we can promise magic.
That's supposed to be Guild Wars? I never played Guild Wars, I'll be honest, but that's not what I remember Guild Wars 2 looking like. What the fuck happened?
To everyone watching both here and live online around the world, I'm Colin Johansson, the studio head at ArenaNet, and I want to thank you for watching the exclusive first look at our upcoming game. The time is right for the next evolution of the MMORPG.
Yep, next evolution.
That game is Guild Wars 3.
Oh boy, here we go.
Glad you all agree. Guild
That's
Wars
a
3
rat
is an
smile.
epic
That's the
world
exact smile before they
and
poison
fun to
wells
explore,
and eat
where the
Christian
joy of
babies
movement
or
is
whatever.
powered by your character's momentum
I'll never forget
and
that, dude.
combat
Kingdom
will
Come
usher in an
Deliverance 2 is one of
entirely
the.
new
It's
type
burned
of
into my
MMO
brain.
experience. By launching on PC and PlayStation 5, we're inviting the biggest audience yet to experience the world of Guild Wars. We're so excited to welcome all of you to join our Guild Wars community. Go to guildwars3.com to sign up for our newsletter right now. Thank you.
Thanks, Colin. Get ready to blast across the galaxy with daring races, dangerous rivals, and some very familiar faces. Star Wars Galactic Racer is coming this October! And now it's time to
No one
head
cares
to a
about
brand
Star
new
Wars
planet,
anymore. I mean,
Divinacos.
fucking
Now
Baby
this
Yoda movie
is pod
bombed.
racing.
There's just this. I don't know. I know gamers are the ultimate goy slop consumers, but really, who cares about Star Wars anymore?
Where champions are born and losers annihilated. My sources say you've been making friends amongst our fellow League pilots.
Racers don't go head-to-head against Bulba. Legends do.
They are not your friends.
I've seen you at Kestar's side.
I can't. I need another cup of coffee. Assuming they do a musical segment sometime soon, I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee because this shit's putting me to sleep. There's got to be something worth caring about. Truly, something. Oh, there goes the stream again. Oh, okay, never mind. That might be my internet.
There's a reason why they call Kestar Pool the champion. The golden age of the Galactic League begins now.
Now this is pod racing. Okay, don't know where that music came from. Should have been Section 8 Housing Interactive, am I right? Which would be funny if there was a black female protagonist who's obese or something, but that's too self-aware. think I remember seeing that before. Oh boy. Jeff, please give me something. Jeff, I gotta work with something. I can't. I have no fucks left to give for the game industry anymore. I could just play old games till the day I die at this point if I wasn't doing this for a living. I think the audio got desynced again. Yeah. Yeah, the audio is way off now. Last Harbor.
A few years ago,
God
we
damn.
announced Sega's plans to bring
Why?
back many of its classic franchises, including Jet Set Radio and Crazy Taxi. Another one is Virtua Fighter. Today, we've got your first ever look at the surprising scale and scope of the next installment. This is Virtua Fighter Crossroads.
I don't know if this is actually going to fix it or not. I'm just trying for the hell of it. Alright, Virtua Fighter. I don't play fighting games, so maybe someone in chat is interested in this. Not me. Not me. Especially when this is the music you play, I'm even less interested. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just muting that. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to listen to that. Blah, blah, blah. Ew, ew. I'm gonna throw up. That dude looks zesty as fuck.
Your sister's really taking this whole job thing seriously, huh, Divina?
I know.
Dude, yeah, the audio's still completely
They
fucked.
really weren't kidding about this being
Oh
a
my god,
fighting
blonde
town.
woman.
We're all fuck-ups.
I know it was normalized like 30 years ago now, but I still find it funny, like how, you know, men just casually beat the shit out of women in fighting games. Obviously, the female characters can do it back to the men, but it just desensitizes you to something that if you saw in real life, even most of the chuddies here would recoil and cringe.
Hey, it's me.
There he is!
Shit. This is not gonna blow over, Cielo! You fucked with the Chinese mafia!
One more move and I'll cut her fucking head off!
Alright, just take it easy.
I might have to try a different stream, maybe like IGN's or something if this doesn't correct itself, but I don't see why IGN's would work if this one isn't. This is the official Game Awards one.
You're... Madam Sue?
Oh my god, the Foyd is the master.
But you are lacking in kung fu.
Rise over the
Yeah, this is cringe as fuck.
city of blood, sweat, and survivors. Life rolling like dice. Once you're inside, there's no surrender. That's Pai Chan.
Who's Pai Chan?
What?
It's been 25 years since RuneScape was born, and 20 years tomorrow
RuneScape.
that Duriel 321 wreaked havoc in Falador. Finally, this legendary universe is coming to console with RuneScape Dragon
Oh
Wilds,
no, it's a
playable
stupid
now on
survival
PC in
game.
early
I don't give a
access.
fuck.
Here's a new look.
This survival game has nothing to do with RuneScape. Absolutely nothing. If you're not clicking on rocks or trees for 10 hours straight, it's not RuneScape.
But some seek more than survival. They
They fight. They adapt. They build.
Yeah, this is just a Valheim ripoff, is what, you know, real human beings who played this said. Which I don't care about survival craft and crap, so. I know there's gonna be people who ask me to review this, but it's just like, I don't like the genre of video game. The Calvites, the Czars, Dragon. I should be hyped for a Virtua Fighter because it means you have more fighting game videos to watch on my second monitor. Yeah. That's a great reason to be excited.
In ebbing spring, the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm.
The audio's been desynced for like 5 minutes at this point. That's crazy.
Not all
no one's gonna fix that shit.
For us.
Are they just asleep? Sleep at the wheel.
And death. Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Yeah, I mean, we can try a different stream. Has anyone seen if the IGN stream is
welcome
is like properly
to Brook
synced?
Hollow Park.
It's okay.
Yeah, so I was on the Game Awards one. It's one of Strange Doomers watching it. Hold on. Let's just write IGN, whatever.
Wasn't there already?
Oh yeah,
Brandon?
this is with IGN reacting to it. Hold on.
65 millimeters in the making.
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
Yeah, no, this stream's still desynced. Does anyone know if any of the other streams are properly synced? Uh-oh, what just happened? I think Chrome just froze. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. That's not good.
Some guys leave it to...
I don't know why that just happened. Fuck. Everything's falling apart. You hacked my PC. I know. Well, we'll rewind if we missed anything. They're doing a story expansion for Mafia. That's the only thing we missed so far.
Indeed, a young Don Salieri from the original
Hold
Mafia,
on.
Man of Honor expands.
What did I do with the
Enzo's journey
fucking
Mafia
thingy?
Old Country
Oh,
this
whatever.
August. Okay, can you imagine working on something for 16 years of your life? Back in 2010, the creator of Assassin's Creed set out on a journey to build his next time-bending epic. Today, after many twists and turns, it is finally time for Patrice Désilets to invite you in to his new world.
I know. I'm assuming it's out of sync for everyone. It can't just be me, right?
I was born to be the collector. To protect a world I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am. It is my fate.
I'm I'm glad they hired Indians to watch over the stream and they fell asleep and don't care that it's been desynced for like 10 minutes.
Those granted the power
Very professional.
to raise souls.
I guess that would fit in old
corrupted by their
E3,
gifts.
having technical difficulties that embarrass everyone
Tilting
involved.
Ancient balance toward cataclysm. But at last, their debt is due.
Yeah, what? Are we doing some Handmaid's Tale shit? Like, what the fuck is going on now? Enough with the Void Slop.
Every choice,
No one plays Void
every
Slop.
breath has led me to this moment.
Are we a witch?
As the moon bears witness, I take the first step. My time has come. I am ready.
Yeah, I'm certified. Oh, satanic Void Slop at that. 6. Yeah, okay. Satanic Witch Void Slop. Sounds like a good game.
Thank you, everyone. 1666 has been a monumental and emotional journey. David Lynch once said, "The film is the talking." That's how I feel today about the game. Instead of explaining features, I'll simply say this. As of right now, the prologue is free to download on Steam and Epic Game Store.
I'm sure it'll get so many
It's
downloads.
a 30-minute story experience and a amuse-bouche, if you will.
A story
I'll leave you with a
experience.
glimpse of what's to come
Not a
when the
video
launches
game.
on early
A
access
story
later this year.
experience.
Join us for the journey.
At least he's being
Merci
honest.
And panache kaolis.
This literally is we're a witch. It's a Void Slop witch simulator. Oh, I'm so glad millions of dollars are going into games no one asked for or wants to purchase. That's a good idea. We should keep doing this over and over again.
Patrice, still to come, we've got a lot of great announcements for you, including a special surprise guest.
Oh my god, Jigsaw. I want to play a
Wait,
game.
that's Billy from Saw?
Jeff
Hey,
Keighley.
Billy.
Yeah, here we go.
Hello.
I tried to bomb
Oh,
your
you want to play a game? That's
testicles.
great. We're here at Summer Game Fest. This is all about playing games. It's perfect.
Here we go. Let's go.
Roll the tape.
You heard the puppet. Roll the tape.
It's perfect. It's perfect. Where's the testicle bomb? There was a lot of jaywalking going on, I heard.
100 years have passed since the genesis of your legacy. They call you a monster, but I call you a prophet. Pain is our only true path to redemption. It strips away the lies that people tell themselves. Only then do they get to see
The time-traveling jigsaw? What the fuck?
makes them tick. A sacrifice must always be paid in blood. Live or die.
I have to play this for the meme, dude. I have to play it for the meme.
Your book, bound in blood, inspires those who are worthy.
He'll torture and dismember people, but he would never ever say the N-word, guys. Don't worry. He's not that evil. Only true evil would say the N-word. But he will chop you into pieces.
Our war's end approaches. Humanity's determined by one final sacrifice. We are ready to bleed, bearer. Are you?
The veil between realms is unraveling. Life or death.
Swing. Giant sword versus dragon. The sad thing is, I just can't get excited for a Souls-like game. You could show me the coolest thing I've ever seen, and if I find out it's a Souls-like game, I sleep. I sleep. That combat system's so tired at this point. There's nothing interesting you can do with it.
Formed by some of the most experienced developers in the tactics genre. This is Star Wars Zero Company.
Intelligence was just briefed of a separatist fleet massing in the Serralona system.
I'll still try Lord's Fallen too. I tried the first... I tried the original. I actually played the original all the way through over 10 years ago. But I did try the first of the newer one. I don't know, man. I got tired of the typical Souls-like stuff.
Fort Zilius. Coil's been spotted meeting with local gangsters. Find out what they're up to.
I just, like, how... Dude.
Alright, let's get a team together.
Like, what is there left to say? What is there left to say? There's nothing left. There's nothing more I could say about Star Wars I haven't already said. How could you care? They made you not care. Like, when I was a kid, I thought this stuff was cool. Even the prequels, even though, you know, in hindsight, very boring movies, honestly. But, except episode 3, that's not boring. That's very edgy, and I love the edgy shit, but...
We're almost there.
But,
gotta finish this job.
Again, they made you not care about Star Wars. How could you possibly care about Star Wars after what Disney did to Star Wars? You just... No. You can't care. I mean, again, they know that Zoomers love the prequels, which is why they try to bait them with stuff like that. But it's still going to be Disney Star Wars. It's not going to feel like the old movies or Clone Wars or any of that stuff.
Studios is ready to take you into a brutal new world where vampires have emerged from hiding.
Come in.
Shit!
Please.
Blood. Come on, man! These white boys be drinking blood!
Neither do I. You certainly have reasons to hate me. My son, you've ruined my life. We crave the same thing.
Evil? Am I evil? They adore me.
They're a pawn in Brentiss's hand, nothing more.
This won't end well for you.
I've done the unthinkable for my own family.
It's Morbin time.
Determination is not enough to cheat your fate, Dawnwalker.
How many innocents did you drain dry?
No such thing as innocence. That's the proper response.
So different after all.
Oh, dude, come on. You know how cliche that shit is. Yeah, I remember that getting revealed a while ago. We're not so different, you know.
Hello, everyone. My name is Konrad Tomaszkiewicz, and I'm the game director of The Blood of Dawnwalker. What you just saw was an invitation to join us on an adventure. Adventure through eras and cultures in our story-driven open-world dark fantasy saga. The first part, a CGI, shows where our saga leads to, a present-day adventure. The gameplay segment that followed is from our current game, and it's an origin story of Cohen. I hope you will have as much fun playing our game as we had making it. Thank you, and have a great rest of the show.
I'll definitely give it a shot. They did reveal gameplay for a while ago. I'm shocked they didn't really show like an actual gameplay segment there, but I do remember seeing gameplay for it
Next,
before.
the creators of Among Us have been hard at work on a
Among
new
Us.
project. And today we're revealing it for the first time.
Dude, this is like the corporate logo shit. Okay, let's make this Globo Homo art style. Dude, what? I want to know the Jewish, like, Satanist, like, origins of the corporate Memphis art style, because it's disgusting. Everyone thinks it's disgusting. You did it anyway, you fucking subhumans. The loosh! They're farming loosh! Loosh farming.
From the Among Us TV series, please welcome Yvette Nicole Brown and Liv
Among Us
Houston.
TV series. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! Hey! We are so excited about the future of Among Us. As crew members ourselves, our task is sharing even more good news about the animated series.
Yvette?
Uh-huh.
Look, I know fans have been dying for updates, but there's a dead body right there. And the imposter could be any one of us.
Hold on, sun's starting to get in my eyes.
I think this calls for an emergency meeting.
So you'd rather call a meeting than complete our task? That's suspicious.
Wow, women are so funny,
I'll have to report
dude.
this to Mira HQ.
Oh, no, I mean, I don't think there's any need.
Take it up with admin.
Women are incredibly
And
funny.
now,
I'm
the moment
laughing.
you've all been waiting for. Get hyped for chaos, betrayal, and more in the Among Us series. Enjoy.
Emergency meeting. Crewmates, our fellow mates of crew, have perished. They would have
Why are you talking so weird? Let me but I just don't understand why you...
Oh boy, more gay millennial writing shit. I love it. Who would watch this? Who would watch this? If you let your child watch this, I'm having my death squad decapitate you. Don't worry, my state, my totalitarian state will raise your child much better than you ever possibly could. Don't worry, you'll rot in hell for abusing your child for letting them watch this garbage. The synthetic, synthler right here. Never mind. I'm not going to. This is stupid. This is dog shit.
We have to kill the imposter!
Yeah, Deborah Wilson. She's so easy to work with.
Always forget.
You don't get it. You don't get it. She's easy to work with.
Would you believe me if I said some of our biggest surprises at SGF are still to come? Stay tuned. And it turns out there's more coming from one of this year's best reviewed games, 007 First Light.
Go fuck yourself, Jeff. You subhuman. You know about my review, Jeff. You know.
We've received
One of
an
the
urgent
best
call
reviewed.
from Aleph, James. King Bavma requests MI6's help with a matter most sensitive.
Oh, they're doing
He's asked for
DLC.
you
Fuck it, I'll
personally.
play it. I don't give a
Our
shit. Let's
alliance
go.
with
More
Bavma is
content,
fragile
more
at
money.
best. But if he has what he claims to have, well, M figures the reward is well worth the risk. Go back to Aleph and find out what this is all about.
Listen, they paid big money for Lenny
007.
Kravitz. Who the fuck cares? Literally no one cares about this character. Dude, did you hear the pity collapse? Did you hear the pity claps? Because everyone knows it's not a real video game. Not even the paid journalist shills could have clapped for that. Turok Origins. Yeah, they fucked that up. Why couldn't you just make another Turok, dude? Like, people actually want a real-ass Turok game. And instead, I remember when they showed it, it looked gross. We know why.
Brothers,
we know why.
the time is finally here. I know it's been difficult. All these years, the unbelievers mocked you for your faith. Tonight, we shall show everyone how wrong they were. Sleeper, awaken!
Oh, okay. It's out? I didn't even realize it's out. Shit, okay. There's like no hype then, I guess, except among Slavs, I'm assuming. All girls. Taco Fest. Where the fuck the equivalent is. Yuri Slop. I assume the faceless knight guy is probably a man. I assume. I don't know. I guess that works. Ion. I'm not sure Ion 2. I'm not sure I heard of Ion 1, much less
I need a complete picture.
2.
Maybe this is all a brain dance, a simulation.
Oh boy. Do you guys love how the most iconic shit from Cyberpunk 2077 is from the fucking anime and not the game? I'm not gonna rant about the game for the 10 billionth time, but yeah. Oh, those are the mechanics from the game.
Run. I'll erase you at the finish line.
At least the Gacha Slop put some effort in it.
Come on! He's left!
I can feel it. That Nightmare Tessa Discord is looking for us.
Lucy!
That was a look at what's ahead for Wuthering Waves and its collab with Cyberpunk Edgerunners on June 8th. Now, if you want to track all the games shown today, head to player.gg/SGF to see the full lineup and wishlist your favorites across all platforms.
So we're still
Right
zero
now, it's
interesting
time for news
games
on
real.
a massive expansion coming to a franchise that has been on this stage before.
That's it? You weren't going to say Dragon's Dogma 2? Oh my god, it's real! Or, oh no, it's Monster Hunter. Fuck! Damn it. Fuck! Monster Hunter Wild sucked though! I guess this is going to save the game. This is the thing this is going to save WoW. It's like, well, World was already good. Iceborne, I actually hated some of the changes. Damn it. I shouldn't have got my hopes up for Dragon's Dogma 2. Fuck! They attack in a pack.
They can affect the environment with just their presence.
A moving natural disaster.
Elder
Too
dragons.
powerful to tame, too difficult to reproduce.
Yeah.
Sounds like an elder dragon.
I mean, if it makes Wilds good, that's good, but I want a Dragon Song. I want a Dragon Song with two.
You know it's all for nothing. Still you press on.
Obsession! Step into the dream!
Okay. Well, it's gameplay. We're seeing gameplay. Oh boy, dodge with invincibility frames. You just dodge through the... I am tired of anything resembling Souls-like combat. I'm just... We need to return to form. We need to have a blast, return to form, catch lightning in a bottle, all those things. Not this. Summon person. He's bonking. Bonk him with the big mace. Asian Chud Cell, thanks to the $50. Hey Synth, well done on the Bond video. Compared to Griffin and Demion, etc., your videos are actually well written and organized. Thanks. Sure you didn't go to college? Yes. Cheers from an Asian millennial chud in California. There's more of us than you might think. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's just because, like, my videos are in this weird place where there's in between ramble slop and a video essay. It's probably not even worth the effort anymore to not write a script, but I'm just not good at writing or reading scripts. So that's why I've always spoken off the cuff for my reviews. I just take notes. I've also just been doing this a long time, and I'm very self-critical, so that leads to me just making small improvements over the years.
That was a new look at gameplay from Swords of Legend, a fantasy action RPG. There you saw a boss fight against Kong Kong Zi, with each move pulled from real centuries-old Chinese magic tradition. Now, how about
real Chinese magic? Real.
Get ready for lots of loop-de-loops and massive jumps with the announcement of
the sun is killing me, chat. Sun o'clock. I'm trying not to completely cover it up so I can still get some sun. Hot Wheels? Alright, well, yeah, I think the lighting is probably going to be fucked for a while, but it's okay. I'd rather not have the sun in my eyes. Okay. Game for autistics. Well, you're posting with a lot of other autistics in chat, so just be aware of that. Titanic. More crossovers. Those turtles look terrible. What the hell? Avatar. I heard that not that many people are even still playing this though. Godzilla. What, you tell me they couldn't fit Godzilla into a cart? Come on now. Evangelion? What? Okay, that's new indie games. Sonic Eco Park. Alright.
Happy anniversary, Sonic, and happy birthday, Sega. All right, now the world premiere of a project that depicts the entire story of a famous anime from beginning to end. Dedicate your heart to this.
Listen, if Aaron just turned Mikasa into a nugget, it would have ended fine, okay? The ending could have been saved, but of course, the mangaka had to be a cuck, self-hating cuck mode. As many of these manga writers seem to be these days. Wiz Division, thanks to the $50. Back with the milk chat. I have it on good authority that Bloodborne 2 will be announced at this Game Fest. That would have already happened, dude. The Sony show was 2 days ago. You missed it. You can trust me, guys. I'm one of the good ones. Thumbs up, sunglass emoji. Also, grats on the Timu Bond vid, Chud. Never stop calling out this mediocrity. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I was just, I hate movie game slop. I feel like I have to go out of my way to take a crap on it every opportunity. I just think, like, it's weird how the boomer gamer archetype disappeared somewhere along the way. Because when we think of
From many
the gameplay,
of the creative leaders behind
I'll talk
Forza
about it in a
Horizon
second.
comes a new cinematic open-world driving experience. Set in Monaco and the French Riviera, where the worlds of pro and underground street racing collide, this is Clutch from Maverick Games.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, what I was saying is, you know, when we think of back in like the AVGN era, when there were so many like retro game reviewer type people, all of these people,
my friend said
you know, gameplay is king, yada yada yada. They don't like the movie slob or so many like modern game conveniences. But for some reason, like there's no equivalent to that of like late 90s to like late 2000s era, which was, you know, what I think is the golden age. For some reason, so many of those people converted into movie slot people, or more likely, I would say, a lot of them just don't even play modern games at all, so they don't have an opinion. They just bowed out of the industry completely. And so we got replaced by the normies who never played any of the golden age era of games. Yeah, I'm not even commenting on this. I know. I should be like, oh, look at this. Haha, wow. I mean, at this point, are any of us even surprised? But anyway, how is it that like every modern game reviewer, and I'm not even talking about the journalists, I mean like the YouTubers, are okay with these movie slop games? Like if they're around the same age as me, in fact, most of them are older than me, why the fuck are they accepting of games that are not games? other than them being sellouts in some cases. Like Skill Up and G-Man are sellouts. I think that's pretty much a fact at this point, not even an opinion.
One.
Are they trying to do something in between, like RTS and like action? Or is it just RTS but you can zoom in on the ants fighting each other? You know? Nah, yeah, it looks like there is actual... You can take control of them, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember this game getting announced before. Chronicles Medieval, yeah. Early access, of course.
We have lots more Summer Game Fest ahead, and trust me, you definitely will want to stick around. Right now, here's a new look at Sea of Remnants from NetEase.
Wake up laughing, half a mess, wrong direction, no regrets. Every face feels out of line, that's how I know they're all mine. We don't fit and we don't care, broken jokes and broken air. They say grow up at your age, with your side and not a flare.
Okay.
Make it out, don't look back, run this moment.
Yeah, no, I'm muting that. I don't care. Alright, that's something, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Dude, I really am falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. It's... What time is it? It's only 6:30. Please. Show me something. Come on. Come on, show me something. Show me something. Oh, yeah, Ricardo's back. I haven't seen him in a while. Oh boy. Can we just like... Can there just be like just a couple of games for gamers? I know probably what people would counter argue is that Souls-likes are supposed to be the games for gamers, but I need something else. That's it? That's all you get? Oh, there's been 1,000 of those. It used to be every game was made for gamers.
On a shelf?
Oh my god, Capcom selling products.
Guys, is it me or is there something off with this one?
Yeah, he seems different.
Chun-Li's the one that looks off right
He
there.
doesn't have a mustache. Oh, yeah.
Hey, buddy, what's your deal?
Howdy. Name's Ryu. What's all this mess about me being different?
Well, look at that. He sounds different, too.
What in the Sam Hill? Everyone in Tokyo talks like this.
I know what this is. It's called a knockoff.
Like, I know in 6 they made Chun-Li look Chinese as fuck, but that's way too Chinese.
Yikes.
The Capcom Summer
God.
Game Sale is here. Take home genuine bonafide.
The American division of
100%
Capcom needs to be Robloxed or Fortnited. It needs to be Fortnited into oblivion. There needs to be a Fortnite-sized bomb dropped on their headquarters.
Ladies and
That's all I'm saying. In Fortnite.
representing the elite ranks of the Ark Society, Mr. Graves!
Yellow paint. I hear they're scared of it, but the pros ain't.
Yeah, Agent 47 is time. 47 is going to enact TND. That's what's about to happen right here. Oh. Oh yeah, isn't Pal World 1.0 about to come out or something? I still, like, this shit was the wrong type of outrage to me. The thing is, Game Freak does deserve it, don't get me wrong, they do deserve it. But I hate when people will shill something bad because they hate Game Freak or some other company. Like, I wouldn't say Power World is like dog shit, but it is a survival crafting game, which is a huge sin in and of itself. You know? It was very sloppish. Baby game enjoyer. All the best games are baby games, though. I mean, I'm sorry you never played a good game before, and I guess you never will. But all of the best games ever made are baby games. The combat is just like that in Power World. Don't worry, it's just like that. Yes, Resident Evil 4 is a baby game. Of course it is.
Coming out on July 10th.
God of War, also a baby game.
We'll have lots of new worlds to explore today.
Dead Space, huge baby game. The biggest baby game of all time, Dead Space.
This next game falls into that last category. It's been a long, long, long 8 years.
A long 8 years.
Homicide. 6 total so far.
Oh.
Each case, husband and wife found.
I never played. Is this Wolf Among Us? Yeah, I never played
People
this.
are dying. Some monster is out there. Word around the precinct is you're the guy to call.
Bigby.
Sheriff?
I'll have your job within the week.
Are you living under a rock? You're a raging dumpster fire.
That old hag looks like a man.
You're the reason I'm here.
Like, that was 100%
She's,
male
detective.
facial features.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah, I mean, like, Telltale's another one of those where, yeah, I think for streams, these type of games work, but I would never play these if I wasn't a YouTuber.
I'm not helpless. See you around.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Looking for me?
That's right, Bigby is finally back. And as we wait for his new adventure in 2027, check out the
That's
Wolf
certified
Among Us
baby game too,
remastered
because a
this
baby
holiday.
could play any of
Now,
those
this
games.
next game comes from an acclaimed studio that is deep into development on its next project.
지금 넥서스 섹터 방향으로 가는 외선 순환 열차가 들어오고 있습니다.
The outer circle line train bound for Nexus sector is now arriving. Please wait for everyone to exit before boarding. Evie!
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Oh yeah? It's our
I feel like
first
Twitter's
mission
gonna be
in a
mad about
while.
this.
A little excited?
Stop saying weird things.
Okay, take it easy.
Quiet. They're moving.
Initiating C3 sync. Ready, Angel.
Roger, Kenna. Tracking.
출입문 닫습니다. Doors closing.
Oh boy, walking.
How's it looking out there?
I can't stand crowds. It'd be better for both of us if we got out of here quickly.
In the movies, this is always where things go wrong.
Hey.
Well, just saying. It's a cliche.
Focus, Evie.
The target stopped.
Hearken! The pulse rain shall cease! In the name of the Father!
Yeah, is this just Stellar Blade 2? That's what it looks like. It definitely looks like Stellar Blade 2. Those are literally Stellar Blade's combat mechanics, aren't they? Blue was dodged through, I think. Or is blue dodged backward? I don't know. I can already. I like the. The amount of bitching from women in Troons that I'm sure is already being typed up as we speak. It's already happening. It's literally already happening. And the thing is, now the anti-woke people have to decide if they're gonna defend the teenage girl coon bait, or if they're gonna say, no, actually, I can't defend this because I don't want to be called a pedophile. that they suddenly have to make that choice.
Shift Up is returning to the world of Stellar Blade with an all-new sequel developed entirely by the original team that's here today. Set in the same universe as Stellar Blade, this next chapter continues the story beyond the events of the first game, introducing a new protagonist who you saw there, Evie. It's early in development, and we will have more to share in the future. All right, we're almost done, but not quite. It's been almost exactly 3 years since Street Fighter VI was released in June 2023. What's ahead? This is Street Fighter VI Year 4.
Street Fighter VI is already entering Year 4, but I can sense that we already have new challengers on the horizon.
Arjun. Okay. These don't even look like Street Fighter characters, honestly. I mean, to be fair, Ingrid doesn't either. She's like a magical girl, but still. Oh, there's the Tifa leak. It was real. There's Tifa's in Street Fighter. That's... I mean, that... They're gonna make a lot of money off of that. That's the money. That's the money.
Please welcome to the SGF stage, Nakayama-san, director of Street Fighter VI, and Hamaguchi-san, director of Square Enix.
皆さんのおかげでストリートファイター6は3周年を迎えることができました。そして本日、ファイナルファンタジー7との特別コラボレーションを発表します。
Thanks to all of you, Street Fighter VI has reached its 3rd anniversary. And today,
just look at Tifa next to those other characters. Like, it's like good character design from, you know, like 30 years ago compared to whatever the hell modern slop is.
だからこそ目指したのは
ストリートファイター6の世界で本当に戦っているティファの姿です。
Tifa is a character loved by the players all around the world. That's exactly why our goal was this, to bring to life a Tifa who truly fights within the world of Street Fighter 6.
衣装や動きまで再構築してストリートファイターのティファとして形にしました。マテリアもそのままではなく新たなバトルシステムとして再設計しています。
Yeah, soul versus soul, that's exactly.
Everything from her design to movement has been rebuilt as Tifa the Street Fighter. Materia has also been reimagined as a new gameplay system.
そして今日はまだお見せできないんですが、ファイナルファンタジーの象徴的な要素もバトルに落とし込んでいます。
We cannot show it today, but we adapted an iconic Final Fantasy element to the battle experience.
ティファの戦いはまだまだ終わりません。ぜひこれからの展開にも期待してください。
Tifa's fight is far from over. We hope you all look forward to what's coming next.
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah. They'll probably there was people talking about they'll probably reveal part 3 of the remake, as if anyone even cares anymore.
Thank you to Hamaguchi-san and Nakayama-san for coming all the way from
Well, I guess
Japan
Griffin
to
cares,
but
I definitely do not give a shit.
Later this year. All right.
Rebirth was
now
painful
it has come
to
time
finish.
For our final
Painful.
announcement. I know. What's it going to be, guys?
Well, you didn't show anything good yet, so I mean,
frankly, I don't know what I could say to set this moment up besides this. Get ready for the final battle.
Long ago, a shadow fell upon our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will,
like I said, no one cares.
A meteor.
Really? Okay, well, I'll play it.
But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. It has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
You're mine.
I'll make this quick. Good night.
The sky's the limit!
I can do this. I'll make you proud.
I can't care about fucking Sid and Vincent. I don't give a shit. Again, like, I won't even say that, like, this version of ATB is bad. Like, I think the combat is okay, but it's just... It's tedious, like, how every single fight plays out the same way.
Let us
basically.
put your faith to the test, Cloud.
Like, every single boss is just, you fill up break gauge, and then you know, just unleash all your slop. Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
Listen, Aerith had it coming. That's all I'm saying. If anyone had it coming, I don't even know if I could name anyone who deserved it more than Aerith, to be honest.
There you have it, and no, he's not done yet. Please join me in welcoming back to Summer Game Fest the director of Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Naoki Hamaguchi-san.
I'm back! ようやくですね、このファイナルファンタジー7リベレーションをマルチプラットフォーム同時で、発表できたことを本当に嬉しく思います。ここまで来れたのも、この物語を信じ、待ち続けてくれた。
Look at that woman. What the actual fuck? I don't...
to unveil Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
I'm trying to hold in my chudness a little, but that is... no, dude.
And we've only
like,
been
come
able
on,
to
man.
Come this far
What are they
thanks
feeding
to
these
every
bitches
single
these
one of you who
days?
continue
to believe in this story.
Be
and
better,
waited for this
Japan.
moment
Be
with
better.
us.
Well, this is probably an American Asian, but still, whatever.
The central theme of this title is resolve. Cloud and his companions each confront their own destinies and find the resolve to march toward the final battle.
そして私自身もこのシリーズを完結させるという
Yeah,
決
she's
意を胸にこの
pregnant.
作品と向き合ってきました。
She's
I
pregnant.
too have carried a promise in my
I
heart
think what you
throughout
mean
this
is
journey.
if you're
The
making
resolve to see
excuses.
the series through to
Okay.
its very end.
Okay, retards. Don't make me school you on biology. I'm a god of biology. It only takes 10 to
We're committed to
15
delivering this experience
extra
in
pounds
its
to
ultimate
support a
form.
child. Or
Please
something
stay
like
with
that.
us
I don't fucking know.
and
I'm not an
witness
expert.
what lies beyond that
You don't need to
resolve.
become obese
Today,
when you're pregnant. That's not required.
Guide us.
Also, she just has an extremely wide face. Look at her.
Please
What is
show
that
me.
skull shape?
Welcome to the stage. The voice of Vincent Valentine, Matt Mercer.
Listen, you got my expert opinion. Get pregnant bitches off the stage and squish those skulls. Yeah, Matt Mercer's Vincent, right?
Thank you very
he voiced,
much, Hamaguchi-san.
Yeah, he voiced
it's
him in
truly a privilege to be
in
here with you
Rebirth.
today, if you know me.
Yeah, Critical
there's
Role.
honestly
Shut up!
so much
You ruined
to see
Dungeons
in
and Dragons.
Revelation.
Eat shit.
I think we just kind of need to dive right in. What do you say?
Let's do it. Take it to
I actually don't care about
Don't mind
Dungeons
if
and
I do.
Dragons. I'm pretending. I'm being a pretender today.
As we reunite with our heroes, the meteor looms in the skies above, a constant reminder of your mission and the grave threats you'll confront as you embark upon your journey and face the epic conclusion of the remake series. Aboard the Highwind, your very own airship and the pride of the Shinra fleet, you'll take to the skies and witness our most expansive open world yet. From the outskirts of Midgard to the sun-drenched Medeal Archipelago to the warrior nation of Wutai. Simply pick a direction and set sail. But how can you be expected to protect the whole world at once? You'll need to cover ground fast.
I am not jumping. No way, no how.
Don't worry. These parachutes are top of the line. Pull the cord and pop. You'll be floating through the air like a feather.
At any moment in the open world, simply pilot the Highwind to your destination and take a leap of faith. With the wind rushing past, you'll descend seamlessly from the sky above to the ground below. Where will the winds guide you first?
So it's going to
That
be the
freedom
excuse
is
to
in
get
your
knocked back to
hands.
level 1
No matter your
again.
destination, to defeat your enemy, you'll need a fighting chance.
Did Sephiroth obliterate
starts with
all
your
of our
trusted
equipment?
allies.
He must have.
At long last, with the world teetering on a blade's edge, everyone assembles at Cloud's side, forming an epic ensemble of heroes.
Genova's
Each with their own
fucking
story that
godly
brings you
plot
closer
device
together than
energy
ever.
destroyed all our
But a
materia.
good unit needs more than friendship to save the day. It needs a disciplined combat regiment. The hybrid battle system, established in Remake and refined in Rebirth, is perfected in Revelation, putting even more
Yeah,
power
bullshit.
in your hands. In fluid, real-time action, seamlessly switch between party members to even the odds. Then, when the fight calls for strategy, enter tactical mode to unleash a suite of powerful new spells and abilities. Activate devastating synergies with your companions. And of course, call on mighty summoned entities that can turn the tide of battle.
Summoning Ifrit never gets old. There are truly some chill-inducing fights ahead in Revelation. I'm so excited to see all of your reactions. It's gonna be amazing.
I'm guessing you have a favorite character to play in battles?
I might be a little biased, but and since you brought it up, let's have a look at our newest coffin-dwelling companion, Vincent Valentine.
I won't return to my coffin until we've put Sephiroth in case.
Vincent is a deft gunslinger, capable of delivering precise, high-yield shots. But there's more to this secretive former Turk than meets the eye. The result of experimentation at the hands of Shinra. Vincent can transform into the Galleon beast at the press of a button, gaining tremendous power while transformed. And when combined with the skills of a certain ace pilot, their high-impact synergies disrupt the fight with ferocious results.
The Leaping Lancer, the Dashing Dragoon, the one and only Sid Highwind.
Sid Highwind, the cantankerous pilot extraordinaire, joins the party and their mission to defeat Sephiroth. Sid's command of his lance allows him to rapidly close the distance for powerful strikes, or engage in sweeping area of effect attacks to bring a whole host of enemies
I
to
can't
heel.
say, you know, since I didn't grow up with 5S7, I'm not one of those people who's like, you know, when I played as a kid, I imagined it just like this, but I can't imagine this is what children imagine the game would be.
Or the
I
fit
just,
system
no,
for short.
I don't think
Allows you to
so.
further customize your play style with
It's
new
not like,
uniforms imbued with
I mean, don't get me
unique
wrong,
moves.
there's many moments in
Alongside your equipment
5A7 that are
and
very
materia,
anime
this gives you
and
an
over the
extra
top,
edge
but
in
this is
battle.
like
And to
way
face what's
too
coming, you'll need all the strength you can
indulgent.
muster.
Like, it's just, nothing
Sensing
feels
its
like it
fate
means
hanging in the
anything.
balance, the planet itself has unleashed its
You know?
last line of
Everything's
defense.
weightless
The
because, like,
weapons,
a
ancient
boss, you could
beasts
use
that
your
are larger
ultimate,
than
and then
life
it could do like
capable of
10% of a
untold
boss's health
destruction.
bar because they weren't
Will
in
you
like
be
break
enough to stop
mode or
them
whatever,
before
right?
It's too late. As the world is torn apart,
Gotta take
you
out
and
the
your
ult,
friends
the
must
fucking
unite.
ruby,
In
emerald
Revelation,
weapon,
we come to
the
the thrilling
ultimate
conclusion
weapon,
of the
blah
Final
blah blah
Fantasy VII
weapon.
saga. And your mission is clear. Take up your Buster Sword, equip your materia, and stand together. One last time.
These skies belong to me. Hope you're ready.
Better, worse than Sony? Well, Sony was much shorter. Well, I say much shorter. It's only been 2 hours. Shit.
Well, thank you all. Thank you,
It felt like 3
Hamaguchi-san,
hours.
for bringing us this extended look at Final
Oh
Fantasy
boy.
VII Revelation.
They should just do the
I speak
game
for all of us
fest
when I
like
say
every
we
3 years because it's
cannot
just
wait to
nothing to show.
But Mark, I think we ended the video too early. I hate to leave a story unfinished.
Is that right? Well, then, we better take a look.
Get the cannon back online, now!
Are they actually going to show the slap fight? Because the slap fight happens on the cannon, doesn't it? That would be crazy. It's got to be still in, right? No. Blammo, kablooey. That part in the game was very cool. I remember that. Especially the slap fight that they didn't show. That was also pretty cool.
The journey ends here.
There you have it. Final Fantasy VII Revelation coming
very
to
excited.
all platforms next spring, which is appropriate for today because SGF is really a celebration of games across all platforms. Thank you to Hamaguchi-san, Kiru-san, and the team at Square for that very special announcement. And thanks to
Yeah,
Lucy
I guess all
for a great job
platforms
talking.
is
Didn't she
something.
do great?
Thanks, Jeff. What an amazing way to end the show, but that's not all, because coming up right now is Day of the Devs with a look at many new independent game titles, including multiple new game announcements.
That's right, tons of awesome indie games, so make sure
Wowie
to stay tuned and watch
zowie.
that, and we will see you live this August in Germany for Gamescom
That was it.
Opening Night Live, streaming live on Tuesday, August
That was it,
25th.
dude.
Until then, have a great summer, everybody.
All we can hope is Microsoft. I mean, Microsoft, I doubt will show anything good except if they show Spyro 4, then they win automatically. Those are the rules. Those are the rules. And yes, I do make the rules. I do make the rules. I don't care. Those are the rules. Yeah. Compare this shit to E3, man. Like, what the fuck? It's just nothing. It's fucking nothing. Yeah, if I play God 3 Remake, it'll be some other time. I don't feel like it. Yeah, at least they didn't have a music segment. That's good. Yeah, I could wear this Spyro shirt. I think I have it. I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. Okay. I'm gonna throw up the BRB, and I think I'll probably just eat dinner, drink some coffee, eat dinner. I'll be back. I'm gonna have to just eat something fast so that I'm not gone for like 40 minutes. Maybe I should have ordered slop. Yeah. I'll have to think about what I want to do. But bare minimum, I'll drink some coffee. But yeah, I think I'm going to eat dinner too. We could probably watch one of these other shows. Maybe I'll just like, I'll have RuneScape going in the corner while one of these shittier shows play to satisfy my ADHD. Because I doubt any of us really care. I'll have to look at the Games Fest schedule and see what the next show that any of us would actually care about is. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Yeah, looks like the Day of the Devs is starting already, but I don't give a shit. Where's the poor music? There it is. Alright, if you guys do want to see Day of the Devs, I could have it going in the corner or something. I guess. Hold on. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Nah, you can just watch the stream. I mean, what's the point? Yeah, fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hold on, I'm back. I decided to order slop, so I figured I might as well just come back. Now the sun is directly in my eye. That's awesome. Hold on. So I decided I'll just read the super chats and then eat dinner. That makes more sense. Just to kill time till the food gets here. Couldn't be bothered to cook anything. Many such cases. Yeah, yeah, that's more than enough time. Okay. I guess I'll just have this on low volume while I read supers. Maybe I'll take a break to watch if there's anything worth seeing, which I doubt. Alright, a shit ton came in, so let's scroll up. It's brutal seeing the super about the Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC. Capcom, why'd you let me down? You let me down for the millionth fucking time! Instead, we get a Code Veronica remake that looks nothing like Code Veronica. Why am I not shocked? Spokesman for chat, thanks to the 2 books. Wov dog cam, you robot. Well, I haven't used a dog cam in years now. This is not convenient in this setup. Reaction was too good, bro. Sorry, it sucks it was direct. Yeah. Was disappointed. Yeah, and yeah, Okami 2 didn't show anything for Okami 2 either. Brutal. I mean, it got revealed like a year ago. There's nothing to show. Game development's way too fucking slow. What the hell am I even looking at right now? Anyway, I gotta just ignore that shit. Bud Sunny, thanks to the 3 months of membership. YouTube's new iOS update killed the emote system. Yeah, well, you know, this is what happens. Indian CEO. Octostripe, thanks to the $5. Hey, Synth, big fan. Have you ever played Hylix? Played it recently and thought it was a fun experience. Nope. I've heard of it, but I don't even remember, like, I can't think of it off the top of my head, like what it looks like, but I have heard of it. Red Juror, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Uriah L, thanks to the $20. Thoughts on possible Code Veronica remake? Well, I guess you got what you wanted, or at least, you know, it got confirmed. Understand preserving the sanctity of the original release, but God, that game is rough around the edges. I do agree. I mean, even when I was... Years ago, I did like a stream of getting the A rank in the game. That game is very rough. It is very rough. It is the second worst of the classic Resident Evils. 0 is definitely the worst. Like, 0 is just not a good game at all, but Code Veronica is pretty rough. Would love for them to preserve the fixed camera angles, but there's no way. Yeah, they would never do that. The Capcom executives don't even like the old games. I mean, they said to GOG, like, why would you want the old games when you could play the new ones? These creatures are making games now, that's why gaming is fucked. Exactly. The retarded left is like, no, it's the corporations, it's the corporate. And then you look at the people making games, and it's like the dregs of society. People who don't even like playing games, people who didn't play any of the great games we grew up with, are the people making the shit because they can't make film or TV or any of that, so they make woke slop. Mikey Gamer, thanks to the $5. You felt bad for Peter B. Parker, but you have to remember that he's actually Jewish. Is Spider-Verse 1 secretly based? Coincidence? Maybe. What? Wait, wasn't... Is that the one who died from Miles' universe? The blonde guy is Jewish in the movie? Is that true? That's stupid. David, thanks to the 5 Canadian. James Bond Agent Under Fire was fire on GameCube. I miss when movie license games were good. Yeah, I might go back to play that one, because I had chat vote if they wanted Nightfire, Agent Under Fire, and Nightfire 1, but I could play Agent Under Fire as well, maybe. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the 6 euros. Another showcase of future flops. Yep. I have come up with some good titles over the years. It's a shame that people only ever think of, like, Blank is Dead because of the thumbnails, which, yes, I brought it back for IOI because it was very appropriate. Very appropriate. They're coasting off of Hitman, like, right now, you know? Like, if they were asked to make a new Hitman game, like, that's not just reusing assets and mechanics and shit, they wouldn't be able to do it. There's no way. Because the Hitman reboot came out in, like, 2016. So they're still developing, basically developing a game that came out in 2016. Because Hitman 2 and 3 are just huge expansions. Same mechanics, more or less. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 22 months of membership. More slop incoming. Synth pointing. Abby Trans. Sammy. Road Warrior, thanks to the 7 Canadian. I remember EA slop was a problem on Steam a decade ago, and you mean to tell me it's even worse now? Oh, early access slop, not EA, like Electronic Arts. Wow, good to hear. Joof. I can't even say that word. I'll get in trouble. K-word. David, 1998, thanks to the 2 Canadian. You should do a white man counter for a video. Yeah. Yeah, I counter every time there's a white man. That is more notable than pointing out, like, minorities or women, honestly. Hold on. Is this related to my food? No. Okay. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Put Steve Burnside in the banner. What? He is in the banner. Are we trolling right now? What? That he must be trolling. That's gotta be the joke. He literally is in the banner. I'm just checking when the food's coming. We walked away from our jobs to actually go and do it. The game is called Threads of Time. Axolotl questions, thanks to the 14 months of membership. Synthetic God! M. Garcia, thanks to the $2. Rest in peace, the cross-dressing freak line. Yeah, that's not making it in. That was crazy when we watched Sphere Hunter, because I don't remember how long ago this was. But we watched Sphere Hunter's review of the game just because I wanted to know if he commented on the obvious implications of the trans shit, and he just didn't say anything. It's like, okay, I see what's going on here. Because he's a Capcom shill. Of course he can't point out any potential transphobia when he's the premier troon. He's a literal Capcom shill. Sheepherder 911, thanks to the $5. Modern writers have no idea how to capture the audience's attention. They've never even heard of drawing the reader/viewer in. Because they make shit only for themselves. I've heard people say it as a good thing. That you should make art for yourself, but that's not true if you're selling a product. Like, video games are art, but they're also products. You have to be both those things at the same time. You can express your vision while also appealing to the people purchasing your game. The thing is, all these, like, mentally ill motherfuckers want to have their cake and eat it too, where it's like they want to make a game that only they enjoy and nobody else, but also we have to buy it. That they think that we owe them, like we have to purchase their game. We have no choice. It's actually insane. It's only true when your taste and talent don't suck. Yeah, that's also true. Sneed Feed, thanks to the $2. Another 8-bit LARP. Yep. I don't even know what game he's talking about. I've already forgotten. Castside 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. My schizo mind makes me think Code Veronica being just Veronica would make it REV, like RE5, which might be a nod to never remaking RE5 because reasons. Honestly, that's also what I thought, kind of. Like, not that exact thought process, but when I saw V instead of Veronica when they were revealing the title, I'm like, what? Is this Resident Evil 5 now? I wouldn't be too shocked if RE5 is wiped from the timeline. David 1998 thanks to the 5 Canadian. 8-bit game made by a woman who's never touched an NES. How have I forgotten what this 8-bit game was already? It was only 2 hours ago. Mr. Bazinga thanks to the £5. Don't remember if you like game recommendations, but maybe try Species Unknown. Basically a 4-player co-op Alien Isolation. Might be a laugh with Thomas. Yeah, this is definitely... I do miss playing with the boys. It's been a long time. I know Thomas wants to play Halo too. I've never said no. I've just never said yes. I know you might say that's the same, but the way I view it, it's more like Thomas knows I'm free most of the time, unless a new game came out. So he just needs to like say, hey, you know, you want to play this at this time? But he never does that. He doesn't do that. I have to take the initiative. DW hyphen whatever, thanks to the $2. Alfred, you cross-dressing freak! In remake for show. That's not happening. Shikai, thanks to the £5. 8-bit computing was over 50 years ago. This industry is so cooked. Nostalgia baiting is very popular in the game industry, though. It's never the good kind, but there sure is a lot of it. Mr. Moss, thanks to the $5. Jeff looks like a pineapple Kool-Aid. Okay. That's a random name thanks to the 2 Canadian. Half the seats are empty. What a joke of an event. I did notice that as well, that there were empty seats. It's like they couldn't even pay people to sit in these. You could pull random people off the streets to sit in the seats. Road Warrior, thanks to the 280 Canadian. Sci-Fi Shadow of the Colossus. Well, it was the guy who made Shadow of the Colossus, so, you know. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. There's never been a good Chinese game. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, honestly. Like, I wouldn't say that's literally true. Like, I did kind of like Black Myth Wukong. But even then, I didn't like it that much, you know. I thought it was decent. I remember seeing this creature last year. That is such a cursed... I like, look at that. That, you know what that reminds me of? This thing right here reminds me of those all these modern Krita characters like Dragon Age Veilguard, where they have giant fucking heads and tiny bodies. Like that's freakish. Anyway, Sheep Herder, thanks to the $5. A Chinese kid not working in the mines. I can only suspend my disbelief so far. Yeah, IRL Starfield NPC. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, dude. Pretty accurate. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. Oh, come on. No love for Korea Come Deliverance. What? You want to deliver some semen to Korea? Is that what we're doing here? I don't think Korea has any affiliation with Kingdom Come Deliverance, does it? See, the problem with reading these things after E3 is maybe that would have been funny in context. I don't know. Sendatsu Gaming, thanks to the $5. Didn't know they had Summer Game Fest today. Neither did I, dude. Don't like Jeff Keighley much, but he still owned Angry Joe after many years, by the way. That's actually true. Like, you have to give Jeff Keighley that. Angry Joe really embarrassed himself there. I don't know. He was young back then, I guess, is the only way you could really defend it. Not that I even like Angry Joe. He's a fag, but... but still, you know, he was... I don't know, young, cocky, blah, blah, blah. He got put in his place by a corpo shill. Pretty embarrassing. Anyway, Toten Tans, thanks to the $2. Yakuza used to be great. Now it's shit. Thanks, Reddit. I wouldn't know. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Eliminate mongers. I'm trying to read this. Arrow, eliminate the mongers. I can't even really do the Chinese that well. As a glorious and honorable Chinese warrior. There you go. That's the best I got. That's a random name, thanks to the 5 Canadian. I'm waiting on a Japanese game dev to show up. Speak Japanese for a solid 2 to 3 minutes uninterrupted. Just for the translator to say, gas the chew. Now, well, you're going to be waiting a long time. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the 2 books. I'd rather play hip-hop lols than Marvel gay slop. Is it like hip-hop League of Legends? Is that what you're saying? Because of the hip-hop cinematic, or hip-hop gaming universe? I keep wanting to say cinematic universe, but yeah. The EGAD, thanks to the 5 bucks. It'll be interesting to see how the brothers react when they make Tupac woke. What happens when the humiliation rituals start reinventing the gangsters? I don't know. When it comes to like homosexuality in the black community, it's all of the safe ones, you know, like the liberal types. They are pretenders. They're big pretenders on that not being a huge deal. Black people have very bad association with gay shit, that's for sure. It doesn't help that Troons, like, I don't even want to talk about this, but you guys already know what I'm talking about before I'm even gonna fucking say it. But they want black people to be gay because it's part of their fantasies, basically. Buck broken. Sheep herder, thanks to the 5 bucks. Imagine landing an uppercut on that announcer. Landing an uppercut on that announcer Foyd, watching that neck whip back so hard she does a backflip. Moving on. Retardigus, thanks to the 5 reals. Can't wait for that TMNT YouTube guy to go off about toucans and crimers in his review. Yeah, we'll watch it if he makes a vid on that. Yumi Chang, thanks to the 23 months of membership. Turn all game devs into sunglasses. Road Warrior 2, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Odds on the April O'Neil in that TMNT game being both mystery meat and ugly, even with Platinum making it. Pretty good chance if Paramount. It seems like I'm almost certain Paramount will have a lot of creative control over that project. I mean, why else even start the game studio in the first place? Sheep herder, thanks to the 2 bucks. Newsletter, publish a diet plan instead. And he posted pigs. Nick Zadik, thanks to the 2 bucks. The Inquisition didn't go far enough. Meenock, thanks to the 5 bucks. Women will buy games about caring for children, but not have their own. It's over. The West has fallen. Synth Doomer. Excuse me. Indeed. Road Warrior, thanks to the 7 Canadian. People can be very disappointing. Great tagline for this game and the event in general. Yeah. Reality is often disappointing. Asian Chudcell, thanks to the membership. Needy Shield, thanks to the $1. Blacklight, thanks to the 20 EGP. Cool badass male protagonists do not exist anymore. Yep. And then another 20 EGP. Redditor the show. Yep. Road Warrior, thanks for another 7. Oof, this Among Us spot. What was that you were saying about E3 patented cringe? Yeah, I guess that's fair. That was some cringe. It wasn't very charming, though. Okay, cool, thanks to the 5 bucks. New Star Wars movie isn't even top 2 in the box office right now because of 2 white Zoomer directors. We can only hope we get something fresh in gaming, too. Yeah, yeah, we didn't really get that. People have kind of done like the 2 more weeks thing with gaming. Like I've seen people be like, "Oh, give it another 5 years, 10 years, whatever. Woke will be dead." It's like, no, I don't think so. The best thing we can hope for is maybe some of these like indie devs don't go completely insane and ruin the few good things they make. I don't know. I guess real best case scenario is like some of these are actually more libertarian minded, like businessmen people, like these indie devs, and so when they have their first success, they create like a AA studio and make a good game that way. I'm shocked that hasn't really happened. Like a lot of the current AA studios seem to just make slop, but at least it's not It's not like AAA type slop. It's just very unrefined shit from what I've seen. Somewhat sinister, thanks to the $5. James Bond's Casino Royale chair experience, or one set from a Foyd comedian of your choice. I hate YouTube censorship. I guess I could listen to a Foyd comedian for a while. I don't think I really have a choice. Like, I couldn't name a good one that I'd want to see, but fuck it. Just get some variety in there. Okay, I read Asian Chud selling Wiz Division Supers. Wiz Division, thanks to the 23 months of membership. Aaron did nothing wrong. They cucked him. Yep. Road Warrior 2, thanks to 7 Canadian. Oh, fuck. Can't wait to play through the part of Attack on Titan that ruined the whole series. No one should have let Isayama come within 50 feet of a Marvel movie. You know, I don't really ever listen to the author's explanations for why they write these cucked endings, but do they at least try to explain themselves? Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Love for the movie slop because they must have copes. Yeah, well, I think just playing old games is a much better cope. Nick's a dick, thanks to the $2. What happened to Little Devil Inside? I think I remember hearing about that game, but I can't really remember it. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $20. Hey, Synth, big shout out to Jeff Keighley. Shout out to Grams, rest in peace. Shout out to my cat Colonel. Hold on. Shout out to Benjamin Netanyahu. Quick shout out to Devin. Shout out to President DJ Trump. Shout out to Resident Evil and Honkler in chat. I'm sure every one of those appreciated, especially Trump. I think Trump really needed the shout out. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the $5. Isayama admitted he didn't commit to his original vision. He called the Attack on Titan conclusion insincere. Eren unironically did nothing wrong. I get, like, a lot of these mangaka, they get rushed, like, to finish something. Like, it's just like, okay, you have 1 week to write the ending or whatever. But again, Western writers, when they write a novel, they have the ending in mind before they've even began, in many cases. I don't understand why Eastern writers are not like this. Like, they really don't have a good ending in mind. They're just going to milk the cow forever. Alright, I gotta go pick up the food. I know there's still more super chats, but it's about to get here. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. Hold on, let me get that par music. I'm back. Hold on. Dogs do not want me to sit in my chair normally. Mainly Soph. She's Soph maxing. I'm black. True. Like all good Italians. Okay. Okay, where's the Spyro shirt? No, I'm saving that for the Xbox conference so they can disappoint me again. True. True, though. Alright, let me check the Summer Games Fest schedule real quick so we can figure out what's going on here. Okay, so it looks like Day of the Devs is the last one today. Southeast Asian Games is 11 a.m. Gonna sleep through that. What does that even say? Wholesome? Does that say fucking wholesome? Let me see that. Yeah, it's literally Wholesome Direct. There's one called Wholesome Direct at noon. Sleeping through that. Story Rich Showcase. Yeah, so not video games. I'm sleeping through that. Green Games at 2. Maybe I can make it for that. 3 p.m. is Pride Parade. Yes, they have a Pride event. 6 p.m. is the Frosty Games Fest. Oh, okay. It's Australia games. And then all the way June 7th is Xbox. So literally nothing happens tomorrow. You can skip tomorrow and miss nothing. It's just like last year. I think that was the same last year where there was just a day where nothing happened. So I just, you know, I think I only streamed like, oh my god, ukulele cart. I just was actually looking at the screen. Like, I caught it in the corner of my eye. There was a kart racer. I didn't realize this fucking, unironically, ukulele cart. What the fuck? Anyway. Yeah, so, if you skip tomorrow's stream, assuming I stream, which I think I am going to, but, you know, if you skip tomorrow, you miss nothing, but 7th is Xbox. At 1, PC gaming shows at 3. There's a Deutsch Indie showcase. Yeah, they got just German Indie. German Indie is a showcase? Okay. There's an India showcase on the 8th. As funny as it would be... Nah, it's not worth it. It's not... I'm not getting up for that. That's it. Because Nintendo's not at this. Ubisoft's not at this. There's no Activision one since Microsoft owns Activision. So the only other 2 big shows, well, no, I wouldn't even say 2. Xbox is the only one. I was gonna throw PC Gaming Show a bone, but in reality, it's just Xbox. All that's left of what's supposed to be E3 is Xbox. That's fucking it. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess Ubisoft showed all they got because the company is fucking collapsing. So all they can afford to develop is, you know, an Assassin's Creed remake and a Rayman remake. That's all they got. We still haven't even gotten fucking Far Cry 7, which, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm not excited for that. But you would think they'd at least copy-paste out a Far Cry game. They can't even manage that. Far Cry 6 must have bombed. Is the show still going? This is the Day of the Devs is what it's called. So it's like smaller budget games, indie games, AA, that kind of thing, you know. Yeah. I don't think this is even really worth watching. I think I might. If you guys want to see this, I can have like RuneScape going in the corner while this is going, but I don't think I'm going to give a shit about anything on the screen. I guess I could go back through it. I'm definitely not going to cover Summer Games Fest like I did last year. Last year was a waste of energy. Instead, I think I'll just talk about Sony, the main show, and Xbox. Maybe PC Gaming Show if there's some good cringe. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Yeah. That's Tim Kane's husband.
And unknowingly bound their fate to the realms.
Okay, I'll have this going. Let me set up RuneScape real quick. Oh, it stopped capturing. Hold on. I can fix it.
Trying to replace us? We're just as baffled as you are.
Let me figure this out. That's probably not a good way to do it. Thanks for nothing, Windows. I'm trying to set it up my window so that I can see both these things at the same time, and then I'll capture RuneScape on OBS.
What's that? It's another magic beastie.
So I'll catch you up for all three of you who care. Here, I'll move myself up to the upper left.
Siblings had been keeping secrets. Some of them much darker than the rest.
I shall see you soon, heroes.
Put on your detective caps for our next title. Italian developer LKA is
Okay, so I've been killing tormented demons, chuddies, and I got insanely spooned on the burning claws. You have to get a 1 in 500 drop twice to get the burning claws, and I've only killed 150 tormented demons, so I got very lucky on that. But that's not what I'm here to kill demons for. I'm killing them for a tormented synapse, which lets me get a super powerful demon killing weapon. That's what I want.
Our first games were the town of
Turn this shit off. What? You don't want to see the amazing upcoming video games that we all care about? What are you talking about?
And through these stories, we try to explore forgotten people, voiceless people. We aim to shine a light on
Check
their
out
suffering,
Project Madras trailer, Indian GTA. This is a fucking Indian GTA. Do you unironically want me to shut this off and I'll just yap while playing RuneScape? Oh yeah, I forgot to read the other super chats anyway, so let me put this away real quick before I get too distracted.
Come on, let's get on with it.
When Silence Falls Silent is a dark psychological thriller with horror.
Hold on, fucking Windows, why are you doing that
set in
to
Italy
me?
in the early 1990s.
Okay.
The player takes on the role of
Sneed feed, thanks to the $2. Thanks, Doc. Was there some green and purple on the screen that I wasn't seeing before?
as the investigation.
Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. One last quick shout out to the Chinese. Shout out former President Barack Obama. Shout out to the Troons. Just real quick, want to shout out my neighbor and shout out to Ernest Kalamov on the front lines.
That missing girl in the photo.
I'm sure Ernest is fine.
Save her? It makes me nervous to think she's depending
I will
on
lend you max gear if you do Inferno setups. Well, I'm an Iron Man, so unfortunately you cannot cheat me. I hate that. I'm assuming you haven't heard my rants about hating the Grand Exchange. Which I like. There are certain restrictions I don't like about being Iron Man, but you know, it is the path I've chosen.
Branching dialogues, investigation mechanics, exploration, environmental puzzles.
I was in the game. Hold on, let me go back. The bald dying person. This guy's me. Listen, I know half you guys are autistic and face blind, but that's not me.
Like to fantasize,
okay, that's not me.
Characters gradually emerge and significantly change the way the game's story is experienced. This is a huge evolution for us as a studio, and we really hope you can feel the passion we are putting in this game as we continue to push boundaries and stay true to the DNA that defines RKA games.
Anyway, Black Metal Gamer, thanks to $2. Telltale is interactive TV slop. I'm exhausted. Yeah, but normies love that shit. There was a bunch of people who liked, what was it called? The superhero game. I forgot. Someone will say. I'm sure all you guys will say it in chat. Excuse me. Road Warrior 2, thanks to 7 Canadian. I sure did miss YouTubers making fun of Telltale games, not really the games themselves. Yeah, well, we now accept those. Yeah, Dispatch. Yes, Dispatch is what I was thinking of. Look at the positive reception towards Dispatch. It's weird seeing the old Sony logo there.
Sony Interactive Entertainment, Summer Game Fest, Thunder Lotus, Unity.
Mead Tree, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Have I ever played Heroes of Might and Magic 3? No, I've heard much about that game. It might make for a good stream game, but I assume there's gonna be so much backseat gaming for that one. I know the Slavs love that game. That's one of their sacred games. It looks fun. Wiz Division, thanks to the $2. Gooners win again. Chud maxing. I'm assuming that was for the Stellar Blade sequel or whatever it is. Eli, thanks to the $20. I'm gonna goon. Jay, thanks to the $10. Tomboy Love, crying emoji. Yeah, so you know when the Stellar Blade trailer is playing. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Synthal Master, Street Fighter 6, just for Tifa. No. There's no way a crossover could ever bring me to a game. I'm not a fan of anything enough for that to be true. Mead's Tree, thanks to the 3 Canadian. Why is every game Troon, Goon, China, and Movie Slop? Because clearly that is the main gaming audience these days. I mean, obviously not, considering how many of these games are bombs, but Movie Slop can sell sometimes. Since I'm late to the stream, was anything noteworthy shown? The sequel to Stellar Blade, I guess. I know a lot of chat was excited about. I don't know, chat. What was there? The Monster Hunter Wilds expansion, I guess, but it's not like they said in the trailer, we're gonna fix the game, we promise. Oh yeah, there was the Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, and it looks nothing like Code Veronica, like absolutely nothing. I know they only showed a little bit. They only showed a little. But it still looked nothing like Code Veronica. Haha, yeah, Dragon Saga 2 expansion. Haha, yeah. That was, yeah. Neo SS Officer, thanks to the $5. At least Stellar Blade is a game. Maybe I'll go back and finish the original now. I doubt it, though. Yeah, I'm in the same boat as you. I don't think it's worth it. I played most of it. That's good enough. Mr. Marvin, thanks to the 6 euros. Tifa and Chun-Li in the same game. Gooners assemble. Yeah, and Mai as well. From Fatal Fury and all that. The SNK games. Mental, thanks to the $2. Tifa nods Yujiro Hanma from Tekken for me. We're all waiting for that reveal. Normies are not going to be ready when he says he's going to rape you when he beats you. They would never put that in a video game. That'd be so insane. That'd be so insane. So that was it then. I was going to show RuneScape and this at the same time, but that was the whole stream for today. Oh yeah, Tupac in the Yakuza like game. Yeah, that's I don't know what the actual fuck are they doing, dude. They were like, there's already a lot of black weebs. I don't think you need to put Tupac in the game to get that audience in, you know. That's so bizarre. Which track did I make my mom listen to? There was a few of them. What was, let me see. One of them was, I know I made her listen to Extraterrestrial Wawas. She hated that one. I I think Oregano Mirage, I made her listen to. There was only one of them she tolerated. I can't remember which one it was. But she hated the Pizza Tower soundtrack. My parents are boomers. They hate video game music. Anything that sounds vaguely video gamey, they just, it's like ear rape to them. Anyway. Max Powers, thanks to the 2 books. MB4, Low Tier God, and DSP Rage. What, just for the, you know, Street Fighter. Yeah, I mean, they would rage at any character, but yeah, I guess people might go back to listening to that stuff. Well, people still, obviously, there's plenty of people who listen to the lolcow stuff. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the 2 bucks. Yay, Kingdom Hearts Fantasy 7 Remake 3. Thrilled. Yeah, we're all excited. Sneed Feed, thanks to the 5 bucks. One thing for certain, Dorito Pope mogged Sony's absolute state of play. I don't know. Is that certain? I think they were both pretty bad. I mean, I won't say there was anything in the Summer Games Fest that was nearly as embarrassing as what happened to God of War, but at the same time, like, Summer Games Fest is a sleep fest, is what it was. A snooze fest. Yosef, thanks for the... Yosef, probably? Thanks for the 22, whatever TRY is. Still no full Slop Life 3, man, for fuck's sake. Yeah, if Half-Life 3 ever gets revealed, Valve will probably do it on their own terms. Benjamin Key, thanks to the 5 bucks. Crowd doesn't even care. Yeah, dude. They couldn't even get the crowd to care either. Axton Zero, thanks to 2 bucks. Ptolemy is on suicide watch. Someone find him. I'm sure he's used to this shit by now. You know, like, I doubt they showed anything in that trailer that he didn't already expect. You know. Caboose, thanks to the 2 pounds. President Shinra, a second high wind has hit the reactor. Hold on. Of course, a bunch more came in. I'm never allowed to stream. Maybe I should read some of these while killing tormented demons. I only have to kill like 20 more. Or no, I think it's only like 15 more. I've killed like I showed you already. I killed like 150 of these motherfuckers, and considering it takes like 3 minutes to kill them, at least in my ghetto setup, my ghetto Iron Man setup, I could probably... Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. I'm switching to a fucking unpopulated server. Hold on. There's a couple parts of fighting these guys that I don't have to look at the screen, so... Why does that look weird? Is this cropped? Oh, that's why. Because I had to restretch the window. Why do all trailers seem the same and terrible at the same time? You guys can see what server I'm in if you want to come in here and... I don't know. There's not really any way you could fuck this up for me, I don't think. So, if you do, I just switch servers. Here. Yeah, I'll just start fighting these guys and keep reading super chats. Why did it skip me up? Okay. I'm at it. So, I guess I could, after I read the super chats, explain this, but none of you guys care. This is the cookie clicker game, but just know the mechanics of this fight are actually kind of cool, so... I think it's decently well designed. Okay, Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks for $5. Vincent Valentine is so cool. Also, Dirge of Cerberus might be a good Edge Kino game for you to stream before Final Fantasy VII Revelations. I've only really heard a little bit about, I switched too early. Of Dirge of Cerberus. I feel like people don't really talk about it. Is it ass? I should play Crisis Core. Because I never played Crisis Core. I remember back when it came out, I was in middle school. And, like, a bunch of people who had PSPs were playing it at the time. Already got hit for shit though, damage. Road Warrior, thanks to the 7 Canadian. All in all, I think the only one I'll play is the one that's the bastard offspring of Mountain Blade and Total War. Yeah, that game did kind of look interesting, that you could like switch perspectives and take control of the individual units. That's a decent idea. Dirge his ass. Yeah, that's what I figured, just because... I mean, if people don't talk about it, it can't be that good, right? Lord Particle, thanks to $2. Sin the Tick Man. Oh, he's saying like synthetic man, but... Sin the Tick Man. Why? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $5. Oh, and also shout out to Wigs. Yeah, I did throw that bit in. Ricardo is very funny. Everyone will laugh. I think this track's pretty good. Sup Philippe, thanks to the 1090 reals. Do I know Andy Pants Gaming? Yes, I'm very aware of him. He actually has commented on my channel a couple times, but I'm the type of guy who doesn't want to get into drama anymore, but there is a reason, like, I never collabed with him or anything. I've talked about that many times. I don't even know if he would actually want to in the first place, but I would not do it. I would not do it. But yeah, I'm kind of sick of YouTube drama slop. That's part of why I was so cordial with Base If True. Not that I really had any animosity toward Base If True or Tax Brass or Mentis Wave. Usually when I talk shit about libertarians, it's more the anti-woke grifter people. Those guys are just, whenever they talk about far-right shit, it's mega cringe, but the other stuff's fine. Like, I like the shitting on Redditor stuff. That's usually entertaining. I forgot to even sip a prayer potion. Stone Will, thanks to the $20. You make good vids, bro. Keep it up. And you ever played any of the Armored Core games? Yes, I actually... Only 6, though. And I made a review that upset a lot of people at the time. I don't know, I thought it was decent, but it did not impress me. People were definitely glazing it. Problem is, people only saw the title and didn't watch the video, which is very... That pissed me off more than any retarded-ass comment, is people disliking and writing something stupid based on a title of a video they didn't watch. That's retard shit. It makes us all look bad. Yeah, I know who Tax Brass is. I saw his Fuentes video. I've seen some of his other... I can't think of, like, videos off the top of my head I've seen of his, but I've seen, like, 4 or 5 of them. I do think he talks too much shit for someone with a nasally voice, no offense to him. But that's just how I see things, you know? I'm sure he's aware of it. How could you not? Oh, my dad's calling me? Okay. Damn, I might just answer and tell him that I'm streaming. The problem is, since Devin can't talk, I feel bad, you know? It's actually Netanyahu. Yeah. I didn't read the rest of the super chat. I'm hoping for 7, but FromSoft too busy making Dark Slop games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm indifferent toward Armored Core, but you know, I'm definitely way more sick of Souls-likes than like mech games or something. I actually don't really play mech games. Carter Cumsocks, thanks for $5. Every single time you sip, you go, what's the reason for this? It's basically not even excusable, dude. Is Ricardo drunk? I mean, the answer is probably yes, but I mean, he's saying shit that doesn't even, I mean, what the fuck is he talking about? Vals, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Put on a turban and watch India Day. I just don't want to get up Monday for a 1 p.m. stream that I know is going to be dog shit. You know what I mean? It's just not even worth the time. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to $5. Shout out to RuneScape. True. Them, like, shilling the Dragon Wild shit, though, is retarded. Like, that shit's not RuneScape. I'm not gonna say it's bad. It sounded like it was okay from what people were saying. But that genre sucks. I don't like that genre of game. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the 18 months of membership. Is Darksiders 3 worth playing? It's a Souls-like, dude. It's a fucking Souls-like. We were just talking about how I'm sick of Souls-likes. Them going from a Zelda-like action RPG to a fucking Souls-like was such a mistake. But, you know, you gotta chase trends, I guess. It's not even a very good Souls-like. That's the problem. Like, the game, it's not a bad game in a vacuum, but it feels so much worse than all the other Souls-likes. It's not the worst one. It's probably only the 3rd worst one I've ever played, but I mean, you guys have seen how many Souls-likes I've played, so it's the 3rd worst one. Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, I'll play the 007 DLC. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like review it, but I could play it. Why not? It's content. It's content. You know, the Starfield video did fine. For that being something that didn't take that much effort. Oh yeah, I still didn't make the fucking gold Poir badge. That's a good point. Shit. This is my laziness striking. I will tomorrow. Unless... No, I will tomorrow. I will tomorrow, before the stream. Gold Poir badge tomorrow. Insect Illuminati get Shreked. Well, that's a name. Thanks to the $2. Our libtards bugmen is actual bugs are cool. Alright, thank you, ESL. I don't think bugs are cool. I think they're gross. How about that? ESL God. That is funny when I read that sometimes. Chris hyphen 00001, thanks for $5. Play RuneScape off with the crap. Well, you got what you wanted. I won't. Well, actually, I only have to kill 12 more tormented demons, so we will be here until I finish my Slayer task. If I have nothing to talk about, I'll explain the mechanics. Not that anyone cares, because like anyone playing RuneScape is probably further along in their account than me, so they know exactly how tormented demons work. And if you don't play the game, you don't give a fuck, so there'd be no point in me explaining except to fill dead air. Anyway. Neo Entertainment, thanks to the $2. I think Sega's popping off right now. Check the trailers. What were there other trailers not in the during the showcase? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I wasn't that impressed. Alien Isolation 2 is good, but again, I don't know. I'm just the type of guy, I don't really agree with the idea that the alien needs to be unkillable. Like, I'm fine with an alien being unkillable in the sense that, like, if they had the alien queen chase you, it's unkillable. But just doing the first game again, where you have this unkillable thing chasing you, is kind of boring. Like, you're not innovating at all. You're just recycling. Is that cut off? Oh, shit. Fuck. Yeah, it wasn't perfectly fitting the screen. It's okay. I just noticed it wasn't. Anyway. I should upgrade my sword to Emberlight. Well, I need a Tormented Synapse first, but I think I'm probably going to get Scobo first because I don't really have... I mean, I guess I have the full Atlatl set. That was the other thing I did since the last time I played this, is I got very lucky or unlucky at moons, depending on how you look at it. And I got the full Atlatl set way before, you know, Moon, Blue Moon or Blood Moon. So I don't have to fight Eclipse Moon anymore. So I guess this is okay ranged, but the problem with this shit is... Well, I guess, I don't know. I guess there's nothing wrong with it. I'm 50-50 on whether I'll do Emberlight or the Scorching Bow. They're both good. Anyway. Where was I? Doorway, thanks to the 6, whatever that swirl is. GTA 6 Trailer 3 never gonna happen. Probably not, unless Microsoft paid a fuck ton of money to have it be at a... Hold on. Yeah. I'm bad at multitasking like this. Thought he walked toward me. Anyway. Toby the Drink, thanks to the 21 months of membership. Shout out to Triads. Watch Shambhala by Simulate Lev. Yeah, Triads videos are good. Triads, however you say it, I don't know. They're good vids though. Nate Diaz, thanks to the $5. YouTube has been buffering your streams so badly lately, I can't watch. Are they just my streams? I mean, as much as I joke about YouTube hating me, that seems a little hard to believe that it would just be my streams. But here you go, bro. I have to catch a re-upload. Hope they improve Yuffie's ass, I guess. Probably. I don't think they're going to be changing the models significantly. Someone tell Synth to switch to demonic gorillas? Bruh. Are you telling me that you mined 10 billion buckets of sand and blue glass for 500 hours? I only have... Hold on. I only have 68 crafting. I don't even have enough crafting to do the quest, much like make Zenyte jewelry, which is... How much fucking crafting is Zenyte jewelry? 10 billion? What would I do with the Zenyte shard? I wouldn't be able to use one for 10 million hours. If I get a Tormented Synapse, I can equip any of the 3 weapons right now. You're asking if a RuneScape player likes to waste his time. I know, but that's advanced autism. As an Iron Man, the only efficient way of training crafting is to mine sandstone for 10 billion hours, farm giant seaweed at the same time, which is not so bad because the seaweed grows pretty fast, and then just cast super glass make for 5 billion hours, and then blow glass for 10 billion hours. It's like, what? Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Like, what I'm doing right now is actually engaging and interesting. I mean, I'll do it eventually, but not anytime soon. See, you need 70 crafting just to do Monkey Madness, too. Engaging, interesting, whatever. Have you fags play, like, Factorio or RimWorld, so don't talk to me about that shit. At least I'm not looking at fucking pegs fucking each other. Worse, I play Path of Exile. Well, ironically, that's what people say is ruining RuneScape, is Mod Arcane loving Path of Exile and making the end game bosses like that game. Yeah, I'll change the title. I'll just say Slopping as the title. What the fuck? Fuck off, assholes. Go to a different world. I lost train of thought. Oh, right, I'm still reading Super Chats. But this fucking demon is to get away from the other one. Yeah, that was Jack Max with the 7 months of membership. I don't know if I thanked him for that, but yeah, thanks for the 7 months of membership. I changed the stream title. Action Zero, thanks for $5. Cerberus is a competitive arcade-like shooter. Gunplay is lame. Have I even heard of this? I don't even know. Oh, whoops. Auto lock cucks you. Melee's bad. Movement is a drag. Hojo returns. Nomura is a homo. Oh, he's talking. I know what he's talking about. He's talking about Final Fantasy 7 Dirge of Cerberus. I figured it out. Yeah. So, yeah, I heard Dirge of Cerberus wasn't that good. I seem to recall that. Maybe I'll try it, but I'd rather play Crisis Core, I think. Skater the Sauce Man, thanks to 23 months membership. Oh, shit. Okay. Make gold par PNG at end of stream for content. That's not content. I know there's people who be like, they would rather watch me turn something gold than watch RuneScape, but suffer, chat. Suffer. Neo SS Officer, thanks to the $10. Had a dream that Kasumi from Dead or Alive was my mom. We lived in a trailer. These are always the weird dreams where you want your waifu to be your mother. Yeah, I don't want to hear that. Mossad, this guy right here. Anyway. Living in a trailer, and she would beat me for being Teasmo at school until one day I decided to nugget max, but she found my Lucky Dino shirt, so we made up. Yep, Mossad, this guy. This is the guy. It's him. RuneScape versus watching grass grow. Go watch grass grow then. I'm sure that's a better stream. Doorway, thanks to the 30 squiggles. Game Fest is basically like a guy ordering sushi in a meat shop in Japan, and the shop owner gets the guy a sushi from a different restaurant, but the sushi is mid. Okay. That's an interesting way to describe it. Skid to the Sauce Man, thanks to the $2. At least Stellar Blade 2 looks pretty indecent. Yeah, I mean, it looked like more of the same, but I mean, it's not like the first one was bad or anything, so if it just improves on the first one, that could be completely fine by me. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Is there a mechanic in RuneScape where you level up the watching grass grow stat? Yeah, it's called farming. What's ironic is farming is one of the most rewarding skills in the game. I actually really hated it at first, and now I kind of like it. Ah, fuck. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage now. Too busy making... No, I only took 4. We're fine. Too busy making jokes to chat. And then again, that wasn't really a joke. I think farming is good. What slop did I watch today? Yeah, let's find out. What YouTube sloppa that's not even worth talking about did I watch? It's a discussion topic. Oh yeah, I was watching Tom and Don's new video while I was eating my Red Robin burger. Only watched by half of it. They were just reviewing a new Warhammer trailer that Games Workshop released. But I only got halfway through the video, so I can't really comment. Am I gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2 with Debin, White Ogre, and Thomas? Okay, you gotta know these homies are never gonna stick through that whole thing. Like, the boys are not that kind of boys. Devin isn't even that type of homie. He's my literal brother, and if he gets bored enough, he's gonna drop out. I definitely lucked out that he stuck with Baldur's Gate 3 all the way through. If Devin gets bored, he'll be the first one to go. My own brother. Betrayal! Betrayed me! In Goy we trust. Yeah, I see low-tier god filed a restraining order against his baby mama, represent himself in court and won. Yes, I did. I did see that. That is kind of crazy, but I guess it's not that crazy for civil suits. I don't know. It's crazy because, like, something that... This is an issue that Kiwi farmers, and I'd say just internet people in general, don't understand, is like how people act online and how they act in real life are usually very different. Just because someone is a spurg online doesn't mean they can't just compose themselves. You know what I mean? So, you know, he acted like a normal human being because it was a serious thing. Spoonie documentary stream when? Which one? I'm sure there's like 100 of those. We're not gonna watch that. Yeah, we can watch the Gerby vid. I could have RuneScape in the corner, and I'll just listen to the Gerby vid, because I never did watch it. I saved it. And I'm sure all the people are crying right now, and they're the Zoomy brand of ADHD, not the superior Kobe ADHD. I was gonna say millennial ADHD, but I'll just say Kobe ADHD. My specific brand. But no, Zoomer ADHD can't handle a game like this. So I'll set up the Kirby vid in a second here. We're all Red Robin shareholders. Yeah. Red Robin is probably the best food I've had delivered here, at least. Like, most of the time when I order food, something wrong with it. Not like anything serious, usually. Except the Burger King. Holy fuck! Why did I let Chad talk me into that? That Burger King was disgusting! Just the chicken fries, the nuggets, the Whopper was okay. But, yeah. Yeah, the rest, holy shit, it was so bad. It was so bad. Alright, let me set up the Kirby vid. I can't let this be the permanent new video watch segments because, well, I mean, let's be honest, my reactions are not going to be exactly the same if I'm distracted by RuneScape. Okay. Damn it, it's been over a week since this vid came out already. Crazy. I can probably keep the music going, because Kirby doesn't have music in the background of his vids. Alright, let me set this up. No, he does for the beginning. I'll just skip the beginning part then, fuck it. Notice how it's most replayed? A lot of people skip it.
Now when I walk around the street, it just feels different.
Oh, whoops.
Refuse to do. It's to live in a state of chronically
Hold on.
Loop back. Gerby. Ladies and Gentiles, welcome back. White Morpheus here. If there's one thing I absolutely refuse to do, it's to live in a state of chronically elevated cortisol, constant stress. But this is the way a lot of people live now. You know, being kind of depressed, that's one thing.
This music is not fitting.
You can't do anything. You're just a little bit miserable. But that's kind of
Upbeat
chill,
RuneScape
honestly.
music with
and there
depressive
really is
talk.
something to be said about the occasional melancholy in your life. A lot of great art comes from emotional states like that. That's chill. Just wallowing in melancholic solitude. I'm not mad at it. What I absolutely refuse to do, what I can't stand, what's just absolutely miserable, just a hellish state.
This is just what I do off stream. That's exactly what's happening right
walking
now.
around constantly stressed.
You want to see what I'm doing off
Constantly
stream?
anxious.
It's this.
Spiked cortisol, just always. There are periods of my life where I've lived like this, and it just sucks so bad. I cannot tell you how much I refuse. And this is the biggest critique of modernity that I could have, is that it creates states like this. This chronically elevated cortisol, it runs off of it. I'm totally convinced if you look throughout history, if you look in nature, natural settings, people never lived like this, chronically stressed.
I don't have much to say because I do agree with what he's saying so far. It's not that I'm not listening. I do agree with what he's saying.
Wired all of the time, and it is so miserable. And of course, it's easy to sit here and complain about modernity when, you know, I'm making a video on the computer to upload to the internet.
Make money off of bitching, which is based.
My life would be looking very different if I wanted to completely avoid all of these kinds of things. So what you have to do is you have to find a way to navigate this without becoming chronically stressed, and you have to acknowledge the problems that it has and you have to carve a reality for yourself.
This most low ever click slot. Maybe he needed money.
To endure this kind of thing, because I genuinely think no creature should ever have to. In nature, there are cortisol spikes.
This is how I feel about Pauly Walnut's
If you're
videos.
about to engage in combat,
Is what you're thinking right now.
a predator
It's just
in
like
the
this is
wilderness,
just
your
Zoomer
cortisol
rambling.
spikes. It floods through your body, and it kind of grounds you in material reality. That's like chemically what it does. It elevates your senses, makes you hypersensitive, prepares you for a fight or flight response. And this is kind of what we're built for.
Else need to
Cortisol
download your
serves a
tick
purpose.
timer,
It
3 or
helps
4
us
orbs will
survive
do it. I have
in
mine
quick
flashing blue
bursts.
with numbers.
But the threat's right there in nature. You see
All
it.
right,
Cortisol
I'll
spikes,
worry about
you
that
run,
later.
You're done. You reset to your natural equilibrium. In modern society, it's like the stresses are so abject and existential. People live in this constant state of elevated cortisol, and the stresses are so bitch.
This is
It's
proof.
like,
Any video can be
bills,
elevated by
social
background music,
anxiety, all
okay?
this gay stuff. You're not even
Turn it
actually
up.
facing real problems. It's not like you're actually you're engaging in tribal warfare or anything fucking cool. You're just getting thrown off by all these endless structures that mess with your entire psychology. So the task then is to identify these modern
This is what I would pick for the background music. Millennial Kino.
Possible, because ultimately I am operating in the world, but I absolutely refuse to be stressed all the time,
Hold
to
on.
live in
It's
fear.
distracting me now.
Generally, I'd say the system runs on fear. That's not what I believe. I don't believe it's the structure of the world, the structure of existence
Am I back?
itself, but I do believe it is a structure
I just
within
lost
the world,
internet,
within
I think.
existence. That is real.
And I've still lost internet in RuneScape, so I might be dead right now.
It's up to you whether or not you're just
There's
gonna
a good
be
chance
farmed
I'm dead.
forever, or you can actually maybe
What the fuck?
enjoy this life and not live in a constant
Okay,
state
I
of
lived,
panic.
'cause
But
I just ran
a real
away.
fear farm does certainly exist, and that's just the modern debt slavery of today.
Yeah,
You have to
I lost
grind
connection to
and grind
Jagex's
for your
servers, I
livelihood,
guess. I'll just minimize
and
that for now.
Your bucks
I'm
are
alive.
shredded away by taxation and inflation. You're working for something infinitely alchemized. But it's like basically every
Have I done
part
Desert
of
Treasure 2?
modernity,
Hell no.
its purpose is to like spike your
Jordan,
cortisol.
how far
Its
in my
purpose is to
account
make you
progression do you
chronically
think I
stressed. It's
am?
crazy.
I've only...
The food we eat, obviously,
I-
on day one,
these are
they're
my
trying to spike your
stats.
cortisol. They make you wake up early and go to school where you sit down for 8 hours
Oh, whoops.
and listen to some harpy yap about
I don't
some
know why I
shit.
did it, that.
A lot of it's so pointless, and it's almost like the point of it is to be a torture chamber. Who's going to be like a better nurse?
I mean, I'll probably do
Someone
Desert
who
Treasure
finds
2
a mentor
I don't
in
know,
a
in
hospital
month
when
or
they're
something,
a kid,
but
and
not
just
soon.
goes there, trails them, learns by doing, or someone who goes to school for like 20 years. Obviously, the former. So the purpose is to be a torture chamber. It's not to make you good at shit, because if you want to be good at shit, you do it. I think it particularly hurts young men to not be living in the world of action. They come up with these
I like while Gothic
ridiculous,
sleeps.
psychological models. where it's
Kinda. I'll pause this for that. While Gothic sleeps, my issue is that I've noticed when it comes to RuneScape bosses, if it's a boss you're only gonna fight once, like it's not a repeatable boss, then they don't give a fuck how janky it is. And a lot of them are janky. Like the mage boss, where you had special mechanics where you had to shoot the opposite spell type at him. You had to disarm the bomb by teleporting it into your inventory and then alching it. Like conceptually, those are cool, but it was... Did I really lose... Dude, I'm like losing connection to servers. What's fucking going on with my internet? Anyway. Yeah, did you guys see that? What the fuck? I'll switch to an East Coast server, I guess. Hold on. Fuck it. I'll even hide with TV. I don't think it matters. It looks like on OBS my internet is okay now after getting disconnected. Hold on. I don't really like the jank bosses. Like in the final boss too, where you just camp behind the pillar basically, while he's like shooting a million shit at you. I don't know. This is too jank. I like tormented demons though. Actually, fighting these guys is good. Also, the quest was like 3 hours long or something. That was a little much.
Some people are audible learners, some people are visual learners, and some people are kinesthetic learners. That's got to be one of the most retarded examples of modern psychology I could think of. When you're doing something kinesthetically, when you're actually doing it, you're also engaged, you're also hearing it and seeing it. So there's more sense data. Everybody's a fucking kinesthetic learner. I love when you're trying to like
Start
learn
playing
new
this
board
vid
game,
to make
someone yaps
RuneScape
about it
like
for 30
bearable in
minutes, and then you just
comparison.
play the board game, you're confused for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, this
Maybe
is
you
not
ask a
one of
couple questions
Gerby's
and then you
better
learn it.
videos. Do we want to switch to something else? This one, I feel like he might have made just because he needed money. I know that sounds mean. Actually, that's not that mean compared to what I usually say. But it does kind of strike me as the type of video that he made because he just needed to make a video. Like, I've heard this variation of video probably like 1,000 times. Like, yes, our modern society is probably more stressful than what a lot of other generations had to deal with because society is made to suppress masculine... I switched the wrong prayer. I'm gonna die. It's rambling and playing the game at the same time. Anyway. Yeah, I've heard that like 1,000 times. Like, I think that video has been made 1,000 times. That, yes, modern society sucks. It's made for women and Jews. That's who it's for. That's who modern society... It's not for men. It's for women and Jews. So for men, it's like, why can't I be a man in society? That's basically what it is. Alright, we'll switch videos in a second after I kill this guy. I only have to kill a few more tormented demons, then I can do something else. Would you believe that I've done this, Oh, we're still on melee. Okay. I've killed like 160 of these guys. Like, the thing with RuneScape, I think there's a reason why most people who play RuneScape all look the same. And I'm going to join that soon when I'm bald. But this is like the bald dad game. Because it is just like, I want my numbers to go up. I chill. It's not overly involved or complicated. You just constantly are grinding away at account progression and shit. But hold on, I better kill this motherfucker. Then I'll set up another video and then we'll keep doing this shit. Oh, I'm gonna run out of prayer. Oh, fine. I knew I'd make it. Oh yeah, I have the Oda block funny sound effect plugin. I'm just gonna turn off this layer one. I think that's what this is. Is it not? Is this one of the... Oh, it's Slayer Assistant. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, will this get off my screen now? No? Motherfucker, Rune Light. Get off my fucking screen! What? Which one of you autists? Configurable Slayer task? Okay, it's that one. Oh my god, dude. Make it stop. Alright. It was configurable Slayer task. Now I can see. Alright. New video. What do you guys got for me? Oh, hold on. There's more super chats, apparently. A doorway, thanks to the 6 squiggles. First Light gets Game of the Year, same as Last of Us 2. Holy shekels. I have my doubts. It's got too much competition. Like, assuming GTA 6 still comes out this year, that's almost certainly going to be given Game of the Year. Watch latest rehab room about gym rotting. I guess we could do that. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to the $2. You see Domino's Pizza tweet about Floyd of War. Yes. Yeah, people were seething hard about that. He's like,
actually, Kratos is in the trailer. How'd you not see that?
With no way to
Hold
deal
on.
with the past,
I'll turn
I kept
off
my eyes on the road, off the rear view mirror and the roadkill behind me.
Guys, to be honest, I didn't think I would be making this video after talking shit on gym rotting for so long. But this needs to be said. I believe this anti-gym rhetoric went too far, especially in certain naturalist circles, which sadly and unfortunately gets repeated a lot within our own community as well. The truth is, most of us are so deprived of endorphin, we gotta take whatever little dopamine and endorphin hits we can get in life. Gym can be crucial in that aspect. Because guys, there is a very real link between physical and mental strength. I mean, it is true that like 90% of men who go to gym are doing it out of butthurt, rejection butthurt. Most men at the gyms are there because they got fucked up by life. Mediocre looking
that's
men who
probably
are there
true,
just trying to compensate. There is a misleading stereotype created by normies. They use the term fit to imply facial attractiveness because it is more socially acceptable, right? It gives the perception
fit and
that
skinny have been
attractiveness
conflated,
is
yeah.
a choice. It's something that can be achieved. That stuff is true. Most rotters are in the gym due to the devastating rejections they got from women. They are there because they were not getting any attention. But despite that, despite this fact, gym is still one of the better sub-5 corps. Not only it is a great corp, great hobby to do as a single,
Chopped
you don't need
final
someone else.
boss.
If anything, it is even better if you do
There's
it alone.
much
But
more
also
ugly
because there is a link
motherfuckers than that.
between mental and physical strength. People in this community always ask me, Riyab, I am dealing with depression, OCD, can't stop thinking about X, Y, Z
Never
all day
meet your
long. What do
heroes.
I do? Bro, you gotta keep yourself busy, both mentally and physically. Instead of just, dwelling on rejections from a fucking decade ago, you gotta keep yourself busy. If you stay inside all day long, keep replaying what happened back in high school, of course, what do you expect? There is also the fact that today in young men's lives, there are so little things to look forward to. They are living such dog shit lives. So even something like going to the gym, just lifting things up and putting them down is gonna be an improvement. That is the sad reality.
Yeah.
It's an activity
Yeah, he's
that
right.
anyone can do. So it ain't gonna give you a great edge, attractiveness-wise, but it also means it doesn't require much investment. I mean, let me put it this way, guys. I have rarely seen depressed community members who were actively gym selling, but I have seen plenty of depressed dudes who are not doing any type of physical activity. Any type of. Most of us are so...
Now, that's because obviously animals, I have to pause for this, but it's obvious, like you look at a zoo animal, they're depressed. Okay, any animal is not meant to be locked inside 24/7, especially if you're just sitting at a computer. Your lower back and your neck are wasting away. Yeah, no shit. I mean, like, yeah, you can definitely go to the gym and still be depressed, but like doing literally nothing, like LDAR, lay down rot, that's not good for anybody. Okay, you definitely got to figure something out. You don't literally have to lift weights. If you just like go on walks, sprint, do some form of cardio, that would work too. But you can't sit around and do nothing. It's just gonna make it worse.
Deprived, dopamine deprived. There are only few good things that happen in our lives, in young men's lives. So few, bro. That is why so many young men today try to get their fix, their dopamine fix from junk food and sugary products. That is how fat people get fat. Not because they wanted to be fat. Not because they genuinely think being fat is being healthy. But because their lives suck. It sucks so bad. They resort to comforting food.
Well, part of it
Comforting
too
food,
is
which
addiction
gives
set
them
up in childhood
consistent
is a
dopamine
big part of
hits.
it as
That
well.
is
Like
what
if
it
you're a
is.
fat kid, you're going to be a
Easy,
fat
cheap,
adult. I'm
effortless
sorry your
source of dopamine,
parents abused
of
you
which they are so
in that
deprived
way,
of.
but it's going to be
And
way
other
harder for
point
you
is,
because it's already
most
set up
young
as a
men
cope
can't be on that
from childhood.
strict raw meat diet, especially people who watch those channels on YouTube. Those people, those viewers, either live with their parents or stay at a dormitory. They gotta eat from Mensa. Like, bro, the reality on the ground for those guys is that kind of life. They are poor. They are young, they are poor. So they resort to junk food, getting their endorphin hits from junk food, just to feel, you know, a moment of relief, a moment of comfort, which actually worsened their looks, their situations. Gym kinda helps offset that calorie surplus.
And now he's running on a slave pavement, ground, whatever you want to call it, in a circle.
This fucking guy, man.
And making himself unhealthy.
It's funny. There were some people mad at me that I was
kind
of ironically going with this shit.
They
But
also say,
obviously
"Oh,
he's a
bro, yeah,
lunatic.
but it's
I
gonna
mean,
age
he
you.
is a lunatic.
Lifting weights is gonna
But
age you. Bro, how many
I
people...
did
how
think it
many
was
young
funny
people
how insane
watching
some of
our
the shit he was
channels are
doing.
looking old
You know,
because of gym rotting?
I don't
and
endorse
how many
it.
of them look old because they are out of shape? Like, true, you can be lean without going to the gym as well. This is very doable. But a lot of people watching our channels, those young men, are not able to be on that clean raw meat diet. That is simply the reality of men who keep watching those videos. Bro, they live with their parents. They eat whatever bullshit their mom cooks. If not, they are in those student dormitories or living in a shared house with roommates on a limited budget. They are not making 50K a month by selling face ratings, bro.
Same thing with acne.
50K a month selling face ratings.
Accutane and
That's something people have
THKCU
said.
and tretinoin for my acne and my skin. Well, if you just eat the primal diet and, you know, get in the sun as well, then naturally you won't have acne.
By the way, guys, I am not singling out Face IQ.
Yeah, one of you guys
Other
mentioned,
smaller channels
well,
also
RuneScape
start
can be as
repeating
easy or
this
as hard as
bullshit
you want it to be.
since they hear it
Okay,
from the
well,
biggest
listen,
channels.
I understand
They are
you're
giving
grinding
bad information,
autis
misinformation,
from the
by
way you're
claiming
talking,
that
but
you
I
can't fix
mean,
genetic issues with
I'm sure you have
sunshine
better
and
things to do with your time than
not
grind
every
out
type
like
of
90
acne
something
can be treated
crafting.
with sunshine and raw meat.
I mean,
Not
you already
every
did it, I
hormonal
assume.
issue
But if
can
you had
be
to do it
fixed
again,
with raw meat.
don't do it.
Go
Don't do
ask
that to yourself.
any decent dermatologist. Guys, there's so much fucking misinformation.
Well, I'm
in
waiting for the
looks mix
golem crafting minigame. When they release the golem crafting minigame, I'll grind out crafting. For now, that's actual torture.
It's become a huge scam.
And given what I tolerate from this
That is
game
why I
already,
say
that's
they have
saying
become the
something.
new PUAs.
Yes, exactly. As I said, chronic stress. Yeah. It's a magic bullet. It's a bullet, for sure. I agree with the bullet part.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of RuneScape YouTubers. Like I said, this is Dadscape,
Or
dude.
yeah, you know,
If you
during
look at all the
exercise,
RuneScape
your
YouTubers, they're all
cortisol
bald
rises.
dads.
Yeah, that is true, but that is not the same as the cortisol stemming from chronic psychological issues. Like
And I mean
stress and
literally
depression.
dads in a lot of
Chronic
cases. Like they
cortisol
actually
stemming
are
from
fathers.
stress is what is bad for you. That is gonna destroy you. I mean, yeah, excessive gym rotting, going dumb hard, pushing the limits while using billions of supplements can make you age
Hold on,
faster.
I need to
But that is why you
rewind
gotta
because
keep
I
it
want to
moderate
hear the more
and not
plates,
make
more
lifting
dates
weights
slander,
your
and I'm
entire
distracted.
The reason why bodybuilders
This
look
is not
old is because they
good
are
for
often on
streaming. I'm not
steroids
doing
or
this
other
again. This
types
is
of
retarded what I'm
performance
doing right now.
drugs. Of course, that is going to be taxing on your body. Or you can also notice that
I have to do something actually AFK if I'm
It's
gonna
a
listen to
magic
videos.
bullet. It's a bullet, for sure. I agree with the bullet part.
another argument I keep hearing about. Or yeah, you know, during exercise, your cortisol rises. Yeah, that is true, but that is not the same as the cortisol stemming from chronic psychological issues like stress and depression.
Yeah, all this shit is from
Chronic
gear.
cortisol stemming
Yeah,
from
gear is what
stress
dries you
is
out and
what
makes
is
you
bad
old
for
as
you.
fuck. Yeah,
That is
it's the
gonna
steroids.
destroy you. I mean, yeah, excessive gym rotting, going dumb hard, pushing the limits while using billions of supplements can make you age faster. But that is why you gotta keep it moderate and not make lifting weights your entire life. The reason why bodybuilders look old is because they are often on steroids, bro, or other types of
Often,
performance enhancing.
they're all on
Of
steroids.
course, that is gonna be taxing on you.
Even the natty
Or you
ones
can
are on
also notice
steroids.
that when people lose weight,
Yes, the steroids is what ages them.
being too underweight,
Physical
and giving you
exercise
that
is not
good
going to
looking
age
face,
you.
You can lose your hairline, which is also very common, unfortunately. But the cause of looking old itself is not just doing pull-ups and squats 3 times a week. But besides those health benefits, forget about health. I know there is not much point worrying about your health when you are young, but that is gonna help depressed men mentally with mental
Yeah, it will,
sharpness.
Synth.
It actually
Okay,
does
keep
the
coping,
opposite
buddy.
of aging for your brain. It protects your cognitive prowess and natural antidepressant. It is more helpful than going to a therapist who has never been in your shoes, giving you just cookie cutter
Yes.
answers.
I mean, I've said that like 100 times, that physical exercise for men is infinitely better than therapy. Therapy is for women, which is why you see it shilled so heavily on Reddit. Okay? And the thing is, I'm 1000% speaking from experience. This is like, without a fucking doubt, one of the few things you can say I've had more experience with than most people on the planet is therapy. It's made for women. The only thing a man can get out of it is to get a prescription for something to turn you into a fucking zombie. You know, you get on antidepressants and you just be a good little goy and work in the wage cage. That's the only thing anything men can get out of steroids, or out of therapy. Now, steroids you can definitely suit your ego. You know, you can be the strongest guy you know and all that shit, but I don't think steroids are realistically going to help you with the women problem. I mean, maybe it'll give you the confidence. If you unironically have the testosterone of an old woman, then TRT would help you, but that's a little different than actually getting on steroids. Because, like, most of the time when fitness influencers tell you they're on TRT, what they mean is, yes, I'm taking steroids, tee-hee, but I can pretend it's legal and medically supervised when they're just lying to you. But actual TRT, if you have low testosterone, would help. Hold on. Alright.
You only do it for other people, right? What? That's nonsense.
Of course,
Would you still be doing it if you were the last
I
human
tabbed
being
at the
left on
wrong
Earth?
moment.
Of course, because I work out for myself. Alright, I would say have fun, but I know that you hate it. Yeah, whatever. Have fun being lazy.
Who does this guy think he is?
This guy's a literal psycho, so it's surreal that
I'm doing this for myself. I love it.
Rehab Room is taking his points seriously. Like, are his points really worth responding to? What was that thing he did? He did it in, like, middle school. He, like, stabbed someone or some shit. I don't remember the exact thing. Someone in chat had me look it up.
Most things we do them out of concern for our perceived value. How other people see us. By that logic, you shouldn't be looks max either. Why did you get a hair transplant?
Only gotta kill one
We
more,
all do
chat.
this. He's right on one thing though. Like, people do that, gym cell, because of other people. They overestimate the hell out of the impact of gym rotting on their
Who hasn't done that?
or the body game.
I
They
highly
keep
doubt
videos
most
talking
people
about
here have
body
stabbed
game.
someone.
Man, that is kind of bullshit, guys. I gotta be honest with you. Or you have V-taper. There is no V-taper for your face.
Watch
Or you
Sean
have just look
Strickland
at the
banned from
comments
UFC
on
White
ripped
House
dudes
card
on
for
TikTok
Israel
and Instagram.
comments.
Those guys have the correct foundation.
Okay.
Bro. Okay,
Sure.
maybe black man.
Why not? Okay, fuck it. We'll watch this part because I'm sure everyone's like, oh, he said black man. Hold on, wait a minute.
Black men are gonna benefit from the comments on ripped dudes on TikTok and Instagram. Those guys have the correct foundation, bro. Okay, maybe black men are gonna benefit from that in a significant way. For black men, muscles can be a lot more important. Like a while ago, there was some black guy who contacted me. He was like, Rehab, look at these pictures. He sent me a bunch of unsolicited pictures of him with, pictures with different white girls. And then was like, oh, where's the BP? You would have rated me a sub 5. Where's the BP?
What? Bro's good looking. Of course, you have a girlfriend. Basically, if you're good looking, you just have to exist. Your girlfriend doesn't want you to look like a bodybuilder on steroids. She wants you to have bigger arms than her, get butterflies when she touches her abs, feel safe when walking the streets. Yeah, that's true.
First, he asked for a face rating, and when I refused, he straight up sent me pictures of him with different white chicks. So he was trying to set me up in a vicious and vile manner. He was gonna get his face rated sub 5, then to have a gotcha moment, was gonna send me his pictures with white girls. Oh wait, Rehab, did you say sub 5? Okay, now look at these pictures. Where's the BP, you fucking piece of shit? Guys, the thing is, he was really muscular. As a black man, yes, it matters more. Because there's a specific group of women who are really into muscular black men. There's a market for that. So you can get away with a sub 5 face.
I was
The ones
wondering
that
if he was going to
struggle
say
with
any
women
of...
and can't get away with that.
He's not
are
going to say it.
the enemy
I know what I
of
would say. You guys
I mean,
know
there's
what
a
I would
pattern
say.
with
I'm not
black
going
community
to
members
say it.
that
And I'm not surprised he's
Well, I
not
gotta be
saying it.
honest here. Women don't care if you are learning Japanese, if you are sophisticated. Or yeah, you know, I am learning Japanese. I can do this, do that. I have traveled through Japan. Nobody cares. Women, I mean, I care, but women don't care. By the way, I'm not saying this go talk max. Get your bitch ass locked up. But as a black man, you are better off being masculine. And a muscular body is gonna help you with that perception. At least with the perception. You are not relying on pretty boy game, bro. That is not your niche. I mean, the perfect example for this, Michael B. Jordan, okay? The reason why Michael B. Jordan is getting fluffed up so much, why he's seen as sexy, is not because of his face, bro. His mediocre face. But because of his body. His face is not
Okay,
okay.
no.
His face is like
See, this
5.5.
motherfucker still hasn't taken the JQ, and I doubt he ever will. Because unfortunately, JQ and like incel shit seems to somehow be getting further and further apart when you'd think they'd be pretty directly related. No. The reason he's being drummed up so much is because Hollywood has direct fucking control over everyone who becomes popular in Hollywood. They decide they can literally like physically manipulate what women are attracted to by manipulating status. How does like this guy's like the incel king? Not really, but he's one of like the modern big incel gurus. Not a guru isn't the right word, but you know what I mean. The type of guy that people listen to. You know, he's the incel e-celeb, and he doesn't just realize that they push Michael B. Jordan because he's seen as like this fake, harmless yet harmless yet handsome in that sort of safe way that they can promote to encourage miscegenation. That's the reason why he's promoted, because he's not a thug. He's like a safe, masculine black man. Obviously, Jews want to push... Okay, thank God we're done with this. That's the whole reason he got promoted in Hollywood. Why the fuck is he saying this like this has anything to do with how, women would feel in nature, I guess, is how I would say it. Black enough, he's the classic Gordon Good brother. Yeah, basically, yeah. Well, he's not an Urkel. He's not that far. Urkel is purposely unattractive, like, and harmless. He's supposed to be harmless and attractive, which is what they push dangerous ethnicities to be in fiction. Like, remember when I told you guys about the movie I watched? It was the Mark Wahlberg movie. It was a sequel. What the fuck was... someone in chat will say the name. But in this sequel to this movie, he's like a spy or something. And he brings his family to the UK. His daughter's already living there because she's studying abroad for some fucking reason. And she has this boyfriend who's like this Chad Muslim guy. And it's like, this is the most obvious propaganda I've ever seen in my life. Like, you don't need, like, it's obvious to anyone who's noticed anything what's going on here. This is exactly what they do. Family Plan 2. Yeah, Family Plan 2. In Family Plan 2, yeah, his daughter is studying in the UK and gets like this, like, jacked, like, Chad-looking Middle Eastern guy who's completely harmless and loves the dad. It's like, gee, I wonder what possible propaganda could be being pushed right here. And it's the same fucking shit with Michael B. Jordan, a lot of these other... So yeah, Rehab's like way fucking off on this one, but I'm assuming it's because he denies the JQ, which I would not be shocked. I'm gonna be honest. Just based on because I've listened to a lot of his videos. He's not the type to talk about that kind of shit. Guys, I'm gonna go farming. Okay, and you can't stop me. I'm gonna farm.
High tier normie at best. But the reason why some women are into his overall package is because of his body. And to be honest with you guys, the same kinda extends to other ethnic men as well. You just can't afford to pay 2 different taxes on your assembly. You just can't. You can't be overweight, bro. I mean, look at this example. This is also a great one. This skinny fat build that a lot of men have.
Yeah, that's
like
so brutal.
Not fully obese.
This is the malnutrition body of the modern American diet, basically. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just American, but this is like what obese malnutrition looks like, and it's from just eating processed foods for years and years and years. You just end up with this goblin body.
But skinny fat with a gut, weak wrists. Like, you can't be like that. He's only 23 too. Like, bro, at that point, the diet is obviously play a very crucial role, but the gym is also needed. A combination of both.
Because there's still people who comment on my videos saying that they enjoy exercising. They like it, of course. These people are more so lying to themselves than to me.
Bro, that is very...
He's such a... I know this guy is insane, but I mean, this is just like... Obviously, he's a classic narcissist. Or it's just like, no, there's no way you like that thing. I don't like it. So I know you're lying and you don't like it. This is how retards think. But narcissism and... I don't know. Again, this guy's crazy anyway. So it's not shocking, but... It's just like, just because you don't like it, that means no one else likes it. Is that how human beings work? No. I should know. I've constantly reminded that normal fags don't share my interests at all in anything.
They are not lying. Gym addiction is so real. It was genuinely the highlight of my day. I was legit looking forward to it. When I was in class, in college, I couldn't wait until I got to go to the gym and get a good workout. That
I gotta buy more oranges.
That feels great, bro. But it is also why it is a slippery slope. Why it is so easy to get blinded by it and fall into an endless pit of...
I need money.
One danger of gym maxing is falling into a pit of delusion. Because getting into exercising is gonna get you hooked up on dopamine. Especially in the case of young men who don't have any other proper dopamine sources. That is the main problem. You get hooked on your only source of endorphin. You get more muscled. You feel better about yourself. You know, your T levels increase. You compare yourself to other gym rotters and lose track
A three-way
of
reaction
what women
stream.
are actually
Yeah.
attracted to.
Well, I didn't know it was
I know
a
a community
Severage
member who told me
reaction
this. I was talking
until
to
it
my
became
dad
one.
about lookism the other day. He was encouraging me to gym cell, saying the classic, oh, girls don't care about face, only body. So out of the spur of the moment, I showed him the classic image of the gym cell standing to the skinny chat. And I asked him who he thought was more attractive. And he said the fucking gym cell. I know he was being
Well, if
serious
he's gay.
too. My mom was sitting with us and she even asked him seriously. And he was insistent. I know my father. He doesn't like to argue to prove a point. He was genuinely saying the gym cell looked better. And the crazy
Is
thing
the dad
is,
a
I know where it
closet
comes
gay?
from. When I was gym selling, I would easily sacrifice a
I mean, I
point
know
of my face
boomers,
for an extra.
like, I feel like this is another conversation that we've talked about a bunch of times, but boomers do have very, very low self-awareness when it comes to things like that because they never had to care. Like, if you think about it, there was never a time where a boomer's like, is this man more attractive than this man? That sounds gay. And on some level, I guess they're right. But in the modern day, it absolutely is important to understand the basics of lookism because if you have no understanding, you have no chance of getting a woman. As a baby boomer, you probably gave your next door neighbor a firm handshake and got a free wife. It wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. So they can't even conceptualize lookism. You know what I mean? It's not important. I also think they just lack self-awareness and massive egos. Because, like, if you look at Hollywood actors, at least old ones, modern ones not so much, but old ones, there was still somewhat of an understanding of conventional attractiveness. Though, to be fair, I guess if you think about, like, action movie heroes, boomers would probably think, like, Arnold would be better looking than, like, Brad Pitt or something. So, then again, maybe it wouldn't make much of a difference. I don't know. But yeah, we know better. We know better.
Range of bicep width or ab definition. This part isn't spoken about as often, but gym selling literally destroys your ability to rate your own others' looks. This is very real. It really does cloud your judgment. People who say they enjoy it are not lying about that. The source of delusion gym maxers have is this dopamine addiction. That is the source. But overall, it is still something I advocate for, especially for sub-5 men, because it is still gonna beat a sedentary life, doing nothing but watching manosphere videos. Guys, I have spent my late teens and early 20s trying to be a so-called well-rounded person. I didn't even know about this stuff when I was only 21, 22. I was busy getting a degree, jobs, traveling, late night gym sessions, taking boxing classes. And truth be told, I'm kinda glad that I did all those things. Because even though it didn't get me girls, it got me plenty of rejections. Without those, my life would be objectively worse today. If I spent all those years doing nothing at all, I wouldn't even have the same insight to be able to make these videos for you. Instead, I would have what-ifs. I would still be blaming myself. It would be a lot easier for me to cope and fall for the schemes of the scammers. Scammers that prey on you. Oh, I just didn't give myself a chance when I was in my prime. If I tried a little bit harder, if I tried to be a fit dude with interesting hobbies, life could have...
that is a fair point. I still think it's pretty fucking retarded to be the type of guy who, cold approaches a million times or something similar, especially when you can get arrested. But I guess at the very least you can say that you tried and know firsthand the shit doesn't work. But it doesn't matter because normies will just deny your lived experience anyway. So even if you show them statistics, they will deny it until it happens to them. Which it has happened. I said this a lot. This is kind of a side tangent related to what I've talked about before when it comes to fake chud channels. A similar thing I've noticed is like incel adjacent shit, like Gerby, I guess, would be one example, obviously. But I've seen a bunch of like doomer content that isn't fully black-pilled. I've seen a lot of it because, again, black pill ideology is affecting average people now because average isn't good enough. So, where the hell was I going with this? I don't remember. Damn it. This is the problem with... My brain's going in too many different directions. I'm streaming, I'm playing RuneScape, I'm listening to a video. Devin probably has a level of ADHD to handle that. For me, this is a little too much stimulation.
have turned out differently. It would have been a lot easier for me to think like that. That is why biggest sub-5 loners are not among us.
You're much fatter in person.
What?
You're much better.
My
in person.
herb runs optimized to use bank tabs, have the routes. Okay, you know what? I'm timing you out.
Motherfucker's gonna charge back.
Go start playing real video games.
Countless viewer
Go start playing real video
biggest
games if you're getting that autistic with RuneScape. You're in too deep. You're in too deep.
The average rehab room viewer is both better looking and has more experience with women than sub-5 dudes in Twitch chats. E-girls Twitch chat, donating from their neat pots to those girls. thinking that if they met in real life in different conditions, he would be down to hang out with them. She would be a cool friend, willing to hang out.
I mean, when you're at that level of efficiency autism, when you're like doing hardcore Iron Man and have to grind 1,000 hours just to get to the end game content, just to die, like the gnome monkeys of the world. I forgot to bring a shovel.
Her chat for free.
Like you gotta, it's time to play a real video game. Like that's way too far.
Scammers so easily. Oh, bro, you know, maybe life could have turned out differently. This content is just too brutal for them. Real sub vibes, go watch those flipping videos. I have seen thousands of your faces, bro.
This kind of self-destructive behavior is really no
Synth
different
doesn't
than
like
somebody
Souls
who uses
gameplay,
drugs,
doesn't like
heroin,
set pieces. He does love giving money to commies who want us dead, Charlie Kirk style. Alright, Heretic, I've seen you write retarded shit before in chat. Would you like to explain yourself? I mean, I'm just curious what you're doing. Holy skits on this come from me. Yeah. He only does that, it's his whole shtick. Alright, just ban him, I don't know. He's being annoying. He's annoyed me. He's annoyed me during my RuneScape autism, and that's not acceptable. I draw the line at annoying me during RuneScape.
Addict, for example, it destroys you just as much, if not even more.
He used shekels to donate.
Take away a message.
He used shekels to donate, and he's schizo posting about me supporting liberals or whatever. I don't know. Okay.
Moderate lifting, you know, taking some boxing classes. These are gonna contribute to you personally. Don't look at it as, oh, only slaves lift man-made methods. Because I am 100% sure of this, there are some kids out there taking it seriously. They don't look at it as entertainment. Bro, maybe to you, there is entertainment. But I am telling you, there are plenty of kids in this community who take it seriously. Guys, we gotta get our dopamine.
That's because irony is dead. That's the problem. Like, our group of people, we understand this shit, but there's a lot of Zoomers who have gone way too deep into the irony sub-levels, where they legitimately do not understand when it's a joke and when it's serious. Like, slaves are being forced to do something. If you choose to lift heavy objects and put them down, you're not a slave. You just like doing that. And okay, I'm not going to say you're not allowed to mock people for doing that. You can mock people for doing anything. But to say that's the same thing is just retarded. Like, no one's making me do this. I like doing this. It doesn't hurt you. In fact, it helps you. Unless you injure yourself or something. But it's usually because of ego lifting. So, I don't know. It's just copium is what it is.
Okay, something as basic as a nice cup of coffee, hitting the gym, playing a video game. You know, you can go to a shooting range, take some classes there, learn to handle different types of guns. It is quite cheap too. I started doing that last year. I still do whenever I can find time. It is more fun than I thought it would be, honestly. For most of us, including myself, our lives are already dopamine deprived. We gotta learn how to take pleasure out of little things by ourselves. We have to. But I am gonna talk to you in the next video.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, I get the video was about gym maxing or whatever, but... Okay, yeah. I didn't even read the title, so... yeah, naturalists are wrong about Jim. Kind of an ESL title, but well, he is an ESL, so... Yep. What's next, Chuds? Real good advice, the way you cold approach is with fart spray in hand, so the Void starts vomiting after you spray them when they reject you instead of calling the police. Makes sense. Severage and Rehab have some beef from like 2 years ago because of his Severage Black Pill documentary. Oh, I never saw it. Right, so I was supposed to watch Tutorial Boss's video, yeah. Sean Strickland banned from UFC White House. From MMA Guru. Of course, MMA Guru is not the first thing that comes up.
We have a lot to discuss in today's video. Sean Strickland
shouted
has
at.
been banned from attending the
shouting at
UFC
me.
White House card, and he claims that the reason why he was banned was because he was making fun of Israel and Jeffrey Epstein. There's so much to this story to go through, so we're going to go through the many layers, including Sean Strickland's many responses that he's made online, and his video response where he expands on the whole situation and explains how it went down, and also discusses his plan to peacefully protest outside the White House lawn for being banned from it. And also, Bryce Mitchell has weighed in on the topic. We've got it here.
All right, chat. I can't handle being yelled at right now. I don't know about this one. I'm not exactly in the be yelled at mood. This is worse than watching one of Devin's videos. Friendly fire. I'm in a chill mood. Yeah, I'm literally playing RuneScape and I'm being screamed at, okay? Childhood flashbacks are kicking in. Well, if it was a woman's voice. Yeah. I'll turn it down a little and then we'll...
What Bryce Mitchell's got to say on this whole situation, because boy, did he have some things to say. We're going to go through that clip at his media day.
Boy, did he have some things to say. See, the thing is, I know I'm stroking my ego. Oh, synthetic god and all that, whatever. But I feel like if I was like a gaming commentator, I'd be better than these motherfuckers. Every one of these motherfuckers, I'd be better. I'm just saying. I don't need these filler words. I could be a yapaholic about gaming slop and actually have substantive things to say, like, for like 30 minutes. Easily. Why? Because I am a gamer nerd. I actually care about video games, or used to, at least. I have the soul of the person who cared about video games deep within me. Now I only care about my tism in like old games. But I'm already fucking this up. It's too many distractions. I need to go into autism mode. This is not autism mode. This is ADHD mode. ADHD mode is real bad for accomplishing things. Autism must engage. Anyway, my point is, if I made shitty, like, news slop videos, I'm just saying... Nah, I was about to say something unhinged. Never mind. Okay. I don't want to say that. I'm just saying I would bully Yong, yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's the normal version of what I was going to say. I was going to say something way worse than that. I was going to say something way worse than that. We'll just say I'll bully Yong, yeah, that's it.
So, Strickland's in even
Yong
more
out.
trouble. He posted an AI video of him beating up Dylan Mulvaney. I don't really know who that is. I'm not really aware of the whole situation. So I'm not really going to know what's really going on here.
Like a month ago, Eggy said he was going on Chudcast. The chat had to tell him Chudcast isn't a thing anymore. Oh, that's kind of sad. I would have liked talking to Eggy. That would have been kind of cool.
Beating up this Dylan Mulvaney character.
It may come back someday, but just with Devin losing his voice, it definitely can't come back now.
But Sean Strickland is doing Sean Strickland things.
I'm just getting paid to have this tree taken down.
Video, okay? He claims that he's been banned. from attending the UFC White House event because he made fun of Israel and Epstein. Now, I don't remember him going in on Adesanya too much. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to be honest with you guys, but maybe he's talking about a different Israel. You know? Maybe, just maybe, he's talking about a different Israel. UFC at the White House with Netanyahu in the audience. Straight Israeli flag slop. Okay? Is what Strickland is claiming the White House card to be. You can see him in the comment section here saying the only male American champ banned at the White House because I said Trump was owned by Netanyahu. That's not a public opinion. It's fact. He was responding to someone asking why he was banned.
That's not a public opinion.
This situation is crazy. The White House card is
sounds about right to me.
Okay? Strickland's going off. He doesn't like that he wasn't allowed to attend. I can only imagine what Sean Strickland had planned if they were to allow him into
I have
the
truly
crowd.
descended into the final form of people who like stream for a living, which is, I don't care about what's on the screen. I'm here to collect cash. Give me donations now. Give me money. Money now. This is trash. This is a bad idea what I'm doing right now. Whatever. Truly, I'm shameless. Completely shameless. We need to maybe watch something that I care about. I mean, this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny, but I don't really care about MMA. Why Realism is Ruining Games by Legendary Brody. Okay. This is a perfect video to watch while I'm playing RuneScape. Because RuneScape does not give a fuck about realism, that's for sure. Oh, I said Brody, not Brody, whatever this is. Hold on, I'll mute the game real quick.
You look different in your picture. Being fun.
Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You look different in your picture. Being fun is obviously the
Broly.
most important thing that any game should prioritize first and foremost. But it still has to be accompanied by...
Alright, is this me from another timeline? He's playing Resident Evil 4. There's Ratchet and Clank music in the background. Was this made for me? Is this video for me specifically?
a good art style and unique design philosophies to truly immerse the player into its
Hold on, let me turn it up.
fictional world. If I'm looking at a game, I want to see something I've never seen before, something interesting. Games nowadays are all chasing after realism, and this is just molesting their aesthetics and making everything feel and look the same. If I wanted fucking realism, I'd turn off my game and go outside. I'm sure you know of the whole anime characters are actually cats image. Their face structures are realistically impossible for a human, but that's because they put emphasis on specific parts of the face, be it the eyes, the mouth, or the nose, depending on what mood they want the character to give off. And video games during
did I say Big Mouth hates foids? Hold on.
The nose, depending on what mood they
Big
want the
Mouth hates foids. Alright.
character to give off. And video games during the 7th generation had similar ideas. While Solid Snake does look like a real dude, he has little details that make him look a lot more fantastical, more fictional, exaggerated you could say. He has a permanent scowl on his face at all times.
Good.
His eyes are pretty small, and his mouth is pretty big. And this all makes sense. His model is based on the artwork that Yoji Shinkawa made, which are literally caricatures. You could say this is all because of the limitations of the PS2, and obviously Kojima would have preferred to have Solid Snake look exactly like a real fucking person. But that doesn't disprove what I just said. Limitations only motivate people to make even better shit, to go as far as they fucking can go. If I become a cripple, I'm not gonna stop going to the gym. I'm just gonna focus on my upper body from now on. They didn't worry about having every single pore on Snake's face be visible, or every single strand of hair flow in the wind. They worked on what could make his design instantaneously recognizable. The important shit, like his headband, or his eyes, or his beard. Shit like that. Devil May Cry 3 has incredible character design. If you look at Virgil during a cutscene, you can notice.
Why'd he mention this game? Are we sure he's not one of us? This is like, it's the Synth Cell, like, bingo. If you set up the bingo card for Synth Cell, like, he's already hit at least one bingo by now. Like, holy shit. Oh, come on. Weeds grew the second that I got rid of my tree. I'm raking a patch of weeds.
A lot. His nasal voice, his slicked back hair, his professional attire when compared to his brother Dante. But you can notice on his head a little imperfection. There's a little strand of hair that goes off to the side. It's an incredibly simple but effective trait to give his design more dimension.
They worship a demon as a god.
Then look at DMC4, and they double down on the anime art style. Colors are even brighter, Virgil's hair is even spikier, Dante bulked the fuck up, and Lady and Trish, fuck. What about DMC5 though?
That's right, that's right. Yeah, it's just the Capcom
Virgil's hair strand
curse.
is gone. Dante's clothes are less red, the rebellion looks like a fucking toothpick. Lady's eyes, the different colors, they're barely even noticeable anymore. And now all the characters are real people. They use fucking face capture technology to make all the characters based on a real person. They traded the colorful world of Devil May Cry 4 and sharp character design for a drab, and as I said in my Blasphemous video, just a lot of browns and grays. Well, at least the characters aren't hard to look at right.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Perfect thumbnail.
What
Don't even need text.
These women.
This is just your average. The sad thing is,
what the
this is just your average background NPC in a game now. I mean, not quite as bad as Starfield, but I think people genuinely have gotten to the point where they don't look at the details in games anymore. Like, I think they've approached a level of photorealism that your average person who plays the game doesn't actually examine anything closely, which is how they've managed to slip in so many of these disgustingly horrendous NPCs in games. Though with Bethesda, though, since Bethesda games are supposed to be immersive RPGs, they actually have people have noticed. They did notice. That's really where Bethesda fucked up, where it's like, no, people do like to look at the details of your games, so you fucking this up this profoundly is it's gonna bite you in the ass, because who the fuck, I don't know, whatever. I say that, but I know the Goy Slop consumers will buy Elder Scrolls 6. That's undoubtable. You cannot doubt that for a second. They're gonna buy Elder Scrolls 6 because, well, there's so many things working against us, the chuds, whatever. One, these people have the memory of goldfish. Two, every fucking YouTube reviewer is a shill. Every news person's a shill. The only people who think for themselves are usually smaller channels, or if they're bigger channels than mine, they don't even really talk about modern games that much. You know what I mean? If they do, they talk about indie games. I'm just scrolling through my bank because I can't, my brain can't multitask. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Sorry, I got to stop to think for a second. Okay, now I know what the other thing is. Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
Fuck is that? These women are fucking ugly. And you know what? That's realistic. There are a lot of ugly women in real life. But why in my games? Why do we need
know why.
This kind of realism?
We know why.
This whole playing game shit supposed to be a form of escapism? Can't the fictional world I'm immersing myself into be different from the real world I already fucking live in? If you had the power years ago to simply create a well-designed character with intentional details instead of some face model, why not just keep doing the first thing? Oh yeah, these are the people making games now.
Yep.
This obsession with ugliness isn't just to appease this quote-unquote audience that apparently exists. It's to demotivate you. If you played Halo,
also true.
God of War, Ninja Gaiden,
Also
chances
true.
are it got you into fitness. I became a gym cell because of Kratos and Broly. That's fucking positivity right there. I saw them, and so my first instinct was, I gotta get fucking huge. I gotta get jacked. And if it's the opposite, it's an attractive girl character, well, even better. I have a dog shit personality. I could never talk my way into a relationship with like Lady Devil May Cry. But if I was fucking yoked, then there may be a chance. You just have to keep schizomaxing. Seeing this bitch's
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. This is what a gamer is. If I picture what a gamer is in my head, it's literally this guy. This video. This is like, if I think of this is what the corporations want to get rid of and pretend doesn't exist. These people like this. They wanted to, when the gamers are dead articles were all written in 2014, this is who they wanted to kill. The spirit of this guy in particular.
To save my money and buy something else. I don't care if the game might be fun. If I don't like looking at the fucking main character, then I don't want it. Alright everyone, the script we just wrote for this movie is fucking dog shit, alright? So what I'm gonna need all of you to do is get big name actors, alright? The movie's gonna be shit, but if we wait, hold on.
I should probably stream No More Heroes at some point.
Yes, hello, Christopher Moltisanti.
I think I said I would a long time ago.
Cooler, why are you calling
Cooler.
me? I'm kind of busy right now. Alright, look. Me and Maya Ongezelik are right now working on an independent game. It's gonna revolutionize the
What is this
industry.
tism going
So
on
you're
right
gonna come
now?
over here and help us. Yeah, but man, it's a video game. You know, I'm making a serious movie.
What are you saying? Are you saying games can't be serious? We have everything, alright? We're gonna have
Holy
PS1
shit.
aesthetic, boomer shooter mechanics. We're gonna have a stylish meter just like those Devil May Cry games. It's gonna be a huge hit.
Ah, yeah.
This is fucking dog shit.
Not all aesthetic is good. Indie games don't have the money to make realistic shit like the AAA games, so they're still doing stuff like 8-bit games, visual novels, shit that's simpler. But then they focus hard on just the aesthetic and art style, which most of the time feels very performative, only for them to ignore good gameplay. Remember what I said, aesthetic is essential, but gameplay comes first. And most of these games are simply not that fun. Would you rather Goy Slop or Fag Slop? Me? I don't know.
Hold on. The way I have RuneScape set up, it was blocking what the fag slap was. Hold on. What was it? Oh, Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. Okay.
Fag Slop. Me? I don't know. But what I do know is that I need to go to Alice. Alice! I need to find Alice. I need to find Alice.
Maybe someday I'll play that game.
Do you know where I can find Alice?
You see what I'm saying, though? Is this not like, this is the chat, or I guess you could say like V, 4chan. But I think more chat, just given the specific things he named. Like he hit all of the check marks. This is John Gamer.
You know where Alice is. Well, that's it. Go play some good video games or something. Like and subscribe if you want more shit like this, and God bless.
Yeah, that was good. That's a good video. I like that one. Anything with Broly in it, I'm just like, alright, you have my attention. I guess we can read some comments really quick. I'll cover RuneScape so you guys can see it. Yes, finally, thank you, God. Someone's finally talking about it. Someone has finally made a video about this exact topic that I've been discussing for a long time now, and it is glorious. Thank you for making a video about finally pointing out the massive elephant in the room after so long of just ignorant bliss from everyone else. I've been saying this shit forever, all the way back when they started using the ridiculous mocap tennis ball suits for the photorealism seen in video games now, and no one listened. But the fact that it's fucking, this is too many words. I'm sorry, chat. I can't read my. The YouTube studio page just died as I said that. Perfect example of my lack of reading ability. We will read it for you. Yes. Read. Scan. Okay, we all read it. Got it. N-words go for realism only for their characters to do some over-the-top, unrealistic shenanigans. Yeah, that's part of, like, the uncanniness, but I feel like people have gotten used to it by now. How much pudding did Aloy eat? Yes. This is why OG RE4 and Bayonetta are my favorite games. They prioritize fun. Yeah. I'm not as big a fan of Bayonetta. I think it was pretty good, but, you know. But yeah, Resident Evil 4 is so good. No, that is not Solid Snake. Yeah, it's because it's Big Boss, I'm assuming is what it should.
At all times.
Yeah, yeah. Naked Snake, Big Boss. Let's see. Lol, the opening, Synthetic Man needs to react this video. What'd he say? For real? That would be cool. Okay, well, he got what he wanted. Over 2 months after the video came out, but there you go. I reacted. It was good. It was good, Chud. Listen, Broly was in it. Okay? Broly was in the video, so my autism activated. Alright, what do we want to watch next? Leave a comment. I don't know. What do I want to say? What? I don't really comment on videos ever because I'm used to people yelling at me. So I'm not even a comment mindset anymore. What should I type? I like Broly. Literally just I like Broly. You're pretty good. I like Broly. There you go. There you go. The mocap overuse has gotten so bad that the cube from God of Void is mocap. I think I saw that they're mocapping the actual cube. Like, this is just a waste of resources. I refuse to believe it's easier to animate a cube when a human has walls on their face compared to just animating the cube. There's no way, man. Hire some autist who uses Blender 24/7 every day. I guarantee it's cheaper than using walls. It's money laundering. Yeah, so what's the next video? Hold on, let me read super chats. There might be some shit in here. Doorway, thanks to the 30 squiggles. In the new Wolverine game, they added the cringe scream face from Hawkgirl in the new Superman movie. Plus, his face is a lot wider than the cover face, if anyone noticed. Excuse me. Who did the scream face? I don't like Wolverine's voice, and I don't like his realistic proportions. I will say that. I like over-the-top stuff. The realism is boring. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. I love food too much. It's tough. Yeah, I get it. Lord Particle, thanks $2. Rip Semo. That is brutal. I'm wondering if Devin knows, because Devin used to watch all the Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTubers. I mean, he stopped when he stopped playing Master Duel, but yeah, I'll have to tell him. Have I seen any Kobe Shinobis? Dude, I was literally quoting the drink video for like a year. I'm guessing you're newer here, but yes, I do like Kobe Shinobi's videos. But I quoted the drink one for legitimately like a year. Monkman, thanks for the $5. Watch Deliver Us YouTube Poop. It's SpongeBob YouTube Poop, and it's only 8 minutes. You will not be disappointed. Oh, I think I literally already reacted to this. Yeah, sorry. Chat is one person. Daily reminder. Chat is one person. Lord Particle, thanks to the $2. Watch video titled I Hate Bone Wheel Skeletons. It's a classic Dark Souls right here. Yeah, the mistake is stopping to fight them out in the open. I love the choppy frame rate too. Yep. That's what I remember Dark Souls for. Not a boss doing a 10-hit combo that you have to press circle 5 billion times and then you get to press R1 one time. No, that's not what I remember Dark Souls for. I remember Dark Souls for actually having unique challenges like Bone Wheel Skeletons, which suck, but still, you know, that's more what Dark Souls is to me. Doorway, thanks to 15 squiggles. Synth, did I play the infamous trilogy? Yes. Also, players need to pressure Sony and Sucker Punch into releasing it from PS3 jail. Yeah, it's really weird that it hasn't been ported. I think it's because Sony hates bald white men. Unless they're gay. He's straight, he's white, he's bald. So that's, I'm sorry, 3 strikes, you're out. They can't re-release it. No can do. All the women in truants who work at Sony would spurg, and we can't have that. We can't have that. Yeah, I think it's about time I stream Infamous too. I'll do it soon-ish. I wanted to play a new game first. I want to decide what new old game. Or old new game. You know what I mean. I want to play an old game I've never played before I play another old game I've already played. I'll figure out what I feel like playing. But obviously I got to stream all these Summer Games Fest slops first. My Stridlery, thanks to the 23 months of membership. Watch Johnny Bravo women vote scene.
And this pen was used by President Wilson to sign the 19th Amendment.
What's that?
The amendment allowing women to vote. Until then, not a woman here could vote no matter what age. But the 19th Amendment struck down that restrictive rule.
Why'd they go and do that? I didn't think chicks liked to vote.
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's true. Why did they do that? I wonder. Raymundo, thanks to $2. Ranting for vengeance is debunking anime is left-wing moron. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a chud 100%. Don't worry, I've seen some of his videos. People have mentioned him many times.
So the usual crowd is back at it again with their revisionist propaganda that anime has always been left-wing, woke, progressive, whatever you want to say. And no matter what way you look at it, this argument is complete bullshit for brainwashed retards. But before I get into this garbage, if you agree with the stuff I say and if you want to really help out the channel, maybe consider supporting me over on Patreon or buy me a coffee. And also I want to say thanks to the new subscribers and the new patrons because of my last Punisher video. It really helps to spread the message of these videos and this entire
Alright, we should be back. That's the second time my internet disconnected. That's not good. Okay. That Red Robin burger's not sitting that well. Anyway, so this tweet by Shane Gill. How can anyone be a fan of anime and be right-wing? Most of the narratives fly in the face of right-wing ideology. And you can already tell this is not a popular tweet because despite having 1.6 million views, it only has 577 likes and 2,000 comments. So he got ratioed, as they say.
Line is he doesn't know shit about anime or manga, and he thought he could make one of the most retarded tweets known to man and get away with it. How can anybody be a fan of anime and be right-wing? Most of the narratives fly in the face of right-wing ideology. And after reading this, I have a much better question. How can you be a fan of anime and be a politics-obsessed fucktard? Or how can you be into anime?
Unfortunately, everyone is a politics-obsessed fucktard in the modern, like, demoralized world, but I do wish it wasn't that way. I'd much rather just be the gamer. That's why I always joke, like, my political affiliation is gamer. Hard R gamer. Which basically means far right. But, you know, but it's, yeah, I wish.
Without actually watching the classic anime that made the entire medium. No, instead you watch some new slop and then say that every single anime ever made is left-wing and agrees with you and your people. That doesn't really sound that left-wing, to be honest. You know, the whole system of everything should agree with us, and if it isn't, then it should be shut down and silenced. And that's the truth here, that a lot of these political sheep and fake fans of anime need to realize is that left-wing no longer means some freedom-loving ideology. Instead, it means trying to shut down people who think differently, and more importantly, people who think differently to the status quo and the government. And I got newsflash for this fucking spastic who knows nothing about anime, is that the left wing is now the system, and a lot of anime and manga go against the system and the government. So I don't know what
the problem with it, you know what's so funny about that shit is people will bring up that argument to them. And the response is always, oh, well, they're just pretending. They're just paying lip service to us. Specifically when it comes to corporations, usually in the context of, like, you know, Pride Month, for example. They just say, well, they don't actually believe that. They're just here to make money. It's like, okay, then why has every woke video game lost millions and millions of dollars with the exception of, like, a handful? And it's always the same handful that they name, and then you have 10,000 examples of woke video games that bombed. Clearly, it's not for money, you fucking retards, or they wouldn't keep coming out for, you know, over 6 years. The past 6 years, we've had a mountain of woke slop. It's clearly not about money. Yes, you are the fucking establishment. Even when there's a goddamn Republican president, you know, faggotry is still the status quo. and will be until society collapses, or maybe Gen Alpha rises up. I don't have my hopes up for that, but I guess that's a possibility. I'm voting more on a slow decline.
What anime this guy is talking about, but a lot of the classic works like Devilman, Captain Harlock, Berserk, Cowboy Bebop, Fist of the North Star, and especially stuff like Akira basically stick their middle finger up to any regime which is telling people how to think, which seems to be a commonality with left-wing ideology. Just look at history, or maybe you can't do that because you're a mental retard. I'm not a big fan of saying which characters in fiction would agree with real-life ideologies or disagree with them, but one of my favorite mangas, and
well, the thing is too, a big component of this is autism, as it is with many discussions online. I just feel like I always have to bring up autism in a lot of these conversations, but it's very important for autistic people to have their fictional characters agree with every semblance of their being, because their entire identity is surrounded around some really retarded thing. Like, if they're a tranny, it's about being trans is their entire identity. So, of course, all of their favorite fictional heroes have to validate their insanity. And it comes down to autism.
Anime of all time, and the entire character of Captain Harlock is all about freedom and fighting against a government and system who doesn't want people to live free and would rather side with an alien force that doesn't care about humans or their freedom. So do you really think a character like Captain Harlock, who walks into government buildings armed, steals and fights against the government and doesn't side with any political party and instead goes out on his own, would agree with left-wing gay ideology? And that's just one character. Do you think Canada from Akira would side with the government and the left wing and start talking about trans rights or communism? No, because that goes against a lot of these characters and stories. My way of thinking politically aligns with a more kind of punk rock heavy metal way of thinking, where I don't really give a shit about right or left, because all of it is controlled and all of it is trying to tell somebody what to do. And classic anime and manga like Captain Harlock and Akira are basically the embodiment of that punk way of thinking, where you tell everybody who's trying to control you to go fuck themselves. And that's exactly what needs to be done to these brainwashed troglodytes who want to say that anime and manga has always been woke left.
Anime and manga / otaku space has always been considered a queer space. See, this is why I love the internet. People just say lies, and yeah, it's true. Just forget about all the way, like, not even that far back. I mean, we'd say like fucking 2010, everyone called each other fags and no one cared all the time online. But it was always a queer space. When I call you a fag and tell you to kill yourself, yeah, it was always a queer space. You stupid fuck. Were you born yesterday? Holy shit.
And a queer space, whatever the fuck that means. All you need to know is that all of these morons just got destroyed. Why is it that this massive group of people who spread this propaganda can never make up their mind when it comes to Japan?
Is Japan a heckin' anti-chud paradise or Wakanda for racist pedo war criminals? Exactly. I mean, that is really how it feels. And it's funny, when I went downstairs to eat Red Robin, what's the first thing? I refresh V. What's one of the first threads? Oh, a bunch of hags on Twitter spurging about Shift Up being pedophiles for, the new Stellar Blade protagonist. I called it as it was happening live. They're going to be bitching about, I guess that's Korea, not Japan, but it's the same type of culture where it's like, okay, the lolly shit, they're all pedophiles, they're all horrible, blah, blah, blah. But also, no, Japan was queer, LGBT, blah, blah. Like, what? Holy fuck. I know nuance is a cringe dead word because nothing's nuanced anymore, but holy shit, man. Like, sometimes the black and white thinking, it just gets to full retard levels. It's like, it's almost like it's an entire nation of people and different creative works have different messages, different people have their likes, their dislikes. It's not just all one homogenous thing. I know it's very tired to be like, leftists are the real racists, but they genuinely do put people into tighter boxes than I do, which is really saying something. That's when it's like, God damn, you people are dumb. I don't know. They're fucking stupid. They're dumb.
Japan. They either say that Japan is a massive left-wing country that hates white people, hates the right wing, and instead loves black people, gay people, trans people, or when the argument suits it, they change their entire opinion to say that Japan is some country that perpetuates racism and that everybody over there is a creep right-wing freak. Have you ever thought that Japan or anime as a whole are not right-wing or left-wing, and they don't support white people or black people? Have you ever thought that maybe they just support Japanese people? But that's the one thing that these type of people can't do. They can't concede and say that maybe Japan doesn't give a fuck about trans gay Americans who want to talk about communism. No, they want to come in and say that all of the classic works like Astro Boy and Captain Harlock and everything made in the 70s and 80s all has to align with what they think and their type of lifestyle. Legends like Osamu Tezuka were left-leaning and they were pioneers in anime and manga, but the thing is, they didn't have Twitter accounts where they were putting in gay flags and trying to dox people who think differently to them, because that's for insane people. Basically, this entire argument...
Yeah, they only think that about corporate products if you pirate them. Then they will try and gas you and kill you for daring to, you know, download a ROM of Pokemon Fire Red. You should die, apparently. They do have insane opinions on copyright shit. The Japanese went full retard on that one.
Sums up to normal right-wing anime fans who just want to enjoy something and don't want to try to change what it actually means, alongside the classic anime and manga creators from the 70s and 80s, who a lot of them might have been left-leaning, but ironically turned out to hold more right-wing or freedom-loving beliefs, as those two types of people against a massive group of other people who are obsessed with pronouns and making...
Yeah, it's like digging up a father's dead child. It's like, what? Like, can you imagine if we thought, well, okay, you know, I'm starting to see their point of view as I put some thought into this. But I was just saying, can you imagine if everyone's intellectual property, this isn't even a good comparison, because in many cases, the people who made the thing are still alive. It's just the franchise is dead. But let's just say, like, after Tolkien died, no one's allowed to make anything related to Lord of the Rings. Maybe in the long run that would be good, because everything is extremely Jewish and wants to destroy everything we love. But if hypothetically it was just people wanted to make Shadow of Mordor or like some of these other... What was that one action game? I didn't like it that much. War in the North or something? Yeah, I think that's what it was called. You know, these games that people like, what if they just couldn't exist? Because once the creator's dead, you're not allowed to make anything else with it. It's like, that's just kind of lame. I mean, on the other side of things, maybe it would make people be creative and not, you know, make their green Sonic. And then the autistic people would have to jump off bridges. No. But seriously, I don't know. It's just insane. It's insanity.
Everything gay and left-wing. That's not how it works. Everybody's just gonna laugh at you for trying to spread some bullshit lie. And like I just said, a lot of classic anime and manga wasn't
every time. The thing with the freer and stuff is I want to know how intentional is it, because the thing is, to a normal person who is not politically charged, all demons being evil is not political. They're demonic. If a goddamn portal to hell opens up right fucking now, unless you're, you know, an insane delusional tranny subhuman, everyone left or right wing should be against the demons trying to kill us all, right? That's not political. So I know people want Freerin to be like a heckin' based right-wing show, but to me, that's just normal. That's actual normalcy, just saying demons are all evil. And yes, I know we, the JQ people, are like, they use words only to hurt us. I know, Jews, am I right? But, but, again, that wasn't invented by, well, I won't say it wasn't. It's more like maybe stories about demons were inspired by Jewish people. Maybe that's the real story, like, you know, in BC times.
actually right-wing, but they did convey some ideas and messages that could be considered even anarchist or right-wing. Stuff like Ghost in the Shell and Angel Cop are hated by these exact type of people because they prove them wrong. Without getting too deep into it, because you can't really talk about it here on YouTube, stuff like Angel Cop and the manga of Ghost in the Shell tackle issues that America was always terrified to cover. Like the villains in Angel Cop or Ghost in the Shell just so happen to be, oh yeah, the people who actually pull the strings and control everything. It's pretty badass to pick up a classic manga like Ghost in the Shell and hearing the Major flat out expose the people controlling all of this bullshit we get fed. I don't fully agree with tweets like this saying that all of anime is 99% right wing, because you're just as bad as the left wing people trying to twist something to fit your ideology, when everybody with a brain can see that not every single anime or manga made fits into one political party. That makes no sense. But this absolute Down syndrome goes on with his bullshit, and this is my last point I'm gonna make about this. He responds saying that the right-wing chuds were saying that anime is actually right-wing. Instead of speaking the truth that anime and manga can't really be summed up to one political party, he doubles down and says that the left-wing side of countries produce most of the good media and right-wing people never produce anything good or artistic. And people...
The way I saw it phrased, this was interesting, and there's probably a big grain of truth to this. It's not necessarily... This is how it was rephrased to me, because I'm in the middle on this one. There's definitely a reason why most art is produced by left-wing people. And the way that I saw it phrased recently was basically that all the best art is created by mentally ill people in some fashion. You experience trauma, I can't remember what it was. But basically, he broke it down to 3 factors to create good art, where it was like suffering, leisure, and some other thing. But basically, it's like a combination of 3 different types of people that form like the type of mental illness to make good art. And in the modern era, those are mostly left-wing people who can afford to be insane artists. So it's less to do with political affiliation and more the circumstances of how you grew up, right, is what turns people into artists. So yes, in the modern era, there's definitely more left-wing artists, just because it produces way more mentally ill people. Yeah, depressed people make art. Depression was one of the things. It was like 3 different factors. I forgot. Maybe I should have screenshotted it. But I liked it.
Just responded, destroying this fucktard once again, showing that many classic anime creators have turned out to be right-wingers over the years. And the thing is, these exact creators are people who made some of the most defining, epic, legendary works, like Ghost in the Shell. So if you mean to say that all of those guys are not actually producing anything good or creative, then you're just dead wrong. So these people can try to argue it as much as they want, but they'll just keep getting debunked and proven wrong. To paraphrase a quote from the legendary punk rocker Johnny Ramone, liberalism is more like a childish mentality that any smart person eventually grows out of. And that's the most hilarious part and sign of victory against these morons. You are too dumb and retarded to see that most classic anime and manga are right-wing, or put simply, exist solely as a work of rebellion against your exact type of people. The type of people who want to try to dictate how others think and act. So on behalf of all of the classic anime and manga that represent that way of thinking, along with all of the fans that share those same ideals of freedom, you need to stop LARPing as a fan of anime, take a hike with your totalitarian bullshit, and go back to being a gay communist, or whatever the fuck it is that you actually do with your time. So if you're a real fan of anime or manga...
That's so much of modern discourse is LARPing. That's what I keep learning as I'm playing more and more modern games and like listening to these fuckers talk on Twitter and shit. It's just like, it's ironic because people have said that about me even when I don't claim to be a fan of something. Like, for example, Twitter brigading my Space Marine 2 video. I never said I was a 40K fan. I thought I said even the opposite, but I can't remember because the video's, 2 years ago or whatever. But everyone was like, see, this is the type of a LARPer, blah, blah. It's like, you didn't even watch the video. I know you didn't watch the video. You watched me pointing out the Black Space Marine, laughing about it, and then you spurged. You spurged hardcore, because how dare I? But when I am an expert on something, or at least used to be, like for Resident Evil, and then you see these fucking tourist fags be like, this is the best one ever, and it's like, oh, you mean this game that, again, like Electric Underground said, it's 2 demos stitched together, it's the best in the series? And then you have people admit they've never played a game in the series, women who are just there to flick their fucking bean to 50-year-old Leon. It's like, holy fuck. Shut your goddamn mouth and get back in the kitchen, whore! Not that you even know how to cook in the first fucking place. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm just rambling. Nothing. Get him on my podcast. The podcast that doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Yeah, good video. I'll toss it a like. Okay, cool. Thanks to the 5 months membership. Do you think you'll watch Backrooms or Obsession? I don't really watch modern movies. I mean, that Obsession movie seemed like the type of thing I would want to shit on from what you guys described. And a Backrooms movie sounds horrible, and maybe even the good kind of horrible, but I'm not sure. I don't really watch modern movies. I'll read that in a second. I'm going to catch up on these real quick. Checks, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Ricardo, thanks for $5. Shout out to donations. Yep, thanks. Doorway, thanks to the 6 squigglies. Kill It With Fire, Starfield NPC faces. Yep. Yeah, it's horrifying. Boo Boo Gade, thanks to the 10 pounds. Synth, funny question, why not? How do you Scorpio? Feels like all the weight on our shoulders sometimes. Oh, yeah, I guess I am a Scorpio. I thought women always said never trust Scorpios because they're all evil or something. It's not like if a woman's into like astral signs and shit, then she's probably crazy anyway. Well, most women are crazy. But yes, I am a Scorpio, chuds. Which is bad, I guess, somehow. I don't know why that's bad. Oh yeah, is the squiggles shekels? That's funny. I should know that. Hold on, it skipped me. Ban him? I'm not gonna ban him. He could just be VPNing to Israel and sending money. That's what people do with Argentinian pesos to screw me out of my deserved money. I deserve it! Is that supposed to be Mountain Dew, but without vowels? MNT. That's gotta be Mountain Dew. Thanks to the membership. Marquis de Na, thanks to $5. The frustrating thing about Disney Star Wars is they are capable of putting out quality. See Rogue One and or Cal Kestis games, but 3/4 is garbage slop. I just thought Rogue One was okay. I never saw Andor because I didn't care about Star Wars anymore by that point, and I only played the second of the Jedi Survivor, whatever the fuck games. I only played the second one. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of liked it, but it was a Souls-like, so, you know. Dan Chris, thanks to the 15 months of membership. Watch Goku starts noticing, and if you did, I got another. I think I did. Let me see. Is that a Kobe Shinobi video? Because if so, I did. Yes, I did. It is funny. I could react again. I already forgot.
So, you must be the one responsible for all the bad things happening on this planet.
Ah, you figured it out. I suppose you're slightly more intelligent than the average primate.
Wait, Goku, be careful. I saw Frieza wearing some kind of weird tiny hat earlier. I have a bad feeling about this.
What? A weird tiny hat? Well, I think hats are pretty cool. Kinda like the one Piccolo had when we learned how to drive.
Oh, I do remember this bit.
Hey, Piccolo, nice drip! And I like the hat, too. Where'd you get it?
Actually, your wife gave this fit to me. Out of your own closet. And let's just say, I'm Gohan's daddy now.
I changed my mind. I don't like people who wear tiny hats anymore.
What? I can't believe it. He's becoming anti-Semitic.
So it seems this is going to become interesting after all.
I can't believe I lived to see the day that Frieza is defeated by a Goyim.
Hey, that was mean, Frieza. Why would you do that?
Kakarot, you have to listen to me. Frieza, he is a member of the people and cultural community whose traditional religion is Judaism and who trace their origins in the ancient Hebrew people of Israel to Abraham.
Yeah, I did laugh at that. Wait, that You can't just say he's Jewish.
There's no way. Frieza is...
Oh, hell no. Vegeta, what the hell are you saying, Giga?
Kakarot, listen to me. Think about it. Our planet.
Yeah, it was destroyed by a meteor, wasn't it?
Think about it, Kakarot. Meteor blasts can't melt planetary cores. It doesn't make any sense. Both of our fathers knew about the planet's destruction before it happened. And they were powerless to stop it.
It's over, Frieza! I know all about your $3.5 billion insurance policy on Planet Vegeta!
That's not that much money for a whole ass planet.
Frieza destroyed all of us. He was scared that a Saiyan with perfect Hyperborean genes would rise up and overthrow him. Kakarot, you have to stop him. That Super Saiyarian warrior.
Super Saiyarian. This was his best video in a long time.
Yes, you fool. I'm for real. Let's go, nigga.
VTubing enthusiast, thanks for $5. I donated a $20 video dono a while back, but you never played it. Ooh, I'm sorry. Fake America Rage Again. Ghost rates anime cosplay. It's really funny, I assure you. Well, we'll see if it's $25 of funny. I'll be the judge of that. This is a bizarre video title name.
Fucking 20 people, get the fuck out. But Winston Fujimori said, it's not what you're expecting. I swear on the Talmud and Tigor's life, not funny, that this is not anime or cosplaying. Also, I donated $40. He did donate 8 beers. This is on last show, by the way. So please play all of it. I have never seen this video before, so we'll watch it for the first time together. I'm going to go to one of these when one is in my area, excuse me. I think it's a great place to have fun and meet cute girls. Yeah, I'm sure, Winston. I'm sure it's not anime related at all, right? Of course. Of course. And look at the fucking Jagoff doing the interviews with a fucking with a pink windscreen and a pink shirt with a clock on it that says HIV positive.
And it's no surprise
I mean,
that
for
I'm an anime
fuck's
otaku,
sake.
but since I happen to be at Anime Expo 2017,
Dude, what
I'm going
the
to try
hell?
to find some more. Let's see how many people in this crowd happen to be
I
anime
mean,
otaku.
look at all
and what
these
their
people.
favorite anime-
Look at all these people that are over the age of 18 that are obsessing over this shit. And look at all the fucking animations that are displayed on the advertisements on these banners. These people are what's the problem in America. I'm sorry. These are the people that are what's wrong with America. These are the people on psychotropic drugs. These are the people that want to dictate speech.
Yeah, this is the problem, not Jews. These guys. Yeah, Boomer. You keep telling us.
Based upon their feelings. These are the people that want the, you know, all this totalitarianism and shit. So long as they can code a shit like this that gives them a dopamine fix in their stupid fucking feeble brains, that's all they give a shit
anime
about.
currently happen to be. Let's go. What is your guys' current
Oh,
favorite
no.
anime?
This is, I mean, my parents aren't this harsh with it, but this is basically what it feels like when I make my parents listen to video game music. This might as well be their reaction, at least in their brain.
Look, and by the way, you notice that every time you see chicks, these are like 1 through 4s on a scale from 1 to 10, and they dress up like this because fucking weirdos like this in the background are like, oh my god, look, that is such a beautiful, she's so beautiful, and fucking whores.
Well, that's true. They are whores. He's not wrong. I can't really debate that point.
One moment. Does it have to be like a new anime? No, it's just
Oh, wait a minute, are they trannies? Oh no, wait a minute, these men.
He read in chat, those are dudes, and he's just like, trannies.
Maybe
My favorite is
transgenders
Inazuma
here.
11.
Oh
It's like my
my
childhood
god.
There we go.
Oh, thanks, Winston. Yeah, there's
I
some
have a friend who
trannies
loves
for you
Cardcaptor
right there.
Sakura. Yeah. I got her some Cardcaptor socks.
Really?
Yes.
Man, I wish I could wear those and not people look at me weird. But also, do you two consider yourself otaku?
Sadly, yes. Sure.
Well,
Yeah, I would say
Oh
yeah.
my
How about I
god.
reword it? Cosplay
What
otaku.
have we
Yeah, I probably spent all my
become?
time sewing cosplays. Yeah, cosplay's my main
My
hobby.
sweetest
there we go.
friend. And
Also,
unfortunately,
how long did
I
it
need to
take
stop
both of you to
pausing
put these
this
outfits together?
because Winston
Or did you
Fujimori
do the
dropped
Amazon
8
purchase,
fucking
which a lot of
beers,
people have
so we're gonna have to watch all this abomination.
So I made
I mean, what do you expect? I mean, of course, this is like if I'm spurking out at breakers, like full-blown spurgery, like saying like slurs, threatening to murder people. Of course, like people are gonna throw money, be like, yeah, play more, play another game. Come on, play another game, Synth. No shit.
this costume
And I'm
myself,
sorry
and
if
it took
you're
me- I made all my
watching
costumes
this.
for this convention
And yes,
in about a
Winston
month.
actually dropped
So this
40
took me
fucking
about a
dollars
week and a half
so that
2
we have
weeks
to
to make,
watch this stupid
working all
anime
this
shit.
time.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then
I bought mine off eBay, but it looked really ugly, so I had to alter it in one night.
that's been like the smartest thing. I've talked to a lot of the cosplayers and like,
Oh my god, dude.
buy it,
This
buy
is
it
so
on, alter
fucking
it,
cringe, dude.
add your little frills
This
to it.
is
But,
absolutely
thank you very
fucking
much.
cringe
Thank
as
you.
fuck.
Is there a
I'm so
Instagram
glad
or
that I
thing
waited
anyone can hit you
today
up at?
instead of viewing this
My
at the
Instagram is
end of
Majo
fucking
Olivia.
Tuesday's
I have a
show.
card. I can
Because
hold
I
it.
was already
That's fine. I'll have it
sluggish,
little
man.
textiles pop
I
up.
mean,
Okay, yeah.
this is Guantanamo
MAJOKKO
Bay torture,
Olivia.
man. This
Cool.
is fucking
My
Abu
Instagram and
Ghraib
Facebook
prison
is
torture.
AOKK.
The only difference
Wow, this is a
is
sick Rayquaza outfit.
good
Oh
God.
man,
No,
I got
no.
one simple question
No,
for you. What's
no!
cosplay to you?
Cosplay, to me, is about the exploration of your capabilities.
So I'm guessing like it's Rayquaza if it was like a Monster Hunter armor. That's kind of cool.
And talk about capabilities.
What?
How
Your
long did it take you to make
capability?
this outfit?
Your capability of what?
A month of work.
Wow, you did a really good job.
Oh
Do you have
my
a cosplay
God.
blog we can hit you up on, or anyone can check you out?
You can find me at Eaglebach at Instagram.
What series or game are you from, and how long did it take
Oh
you to
my
put these
God.
outfits
Is this
together?
Esriel?
We're from Dragon
Or no,
Maid.
this is
She's Kana and I'm Toriel,
Oh, this
and
is
it took us
this
about
is
a month to do
Toriel and
this.
Kana
Wow.
from
Do you two
what do you
work
call it?
together as a team?
Undertale.
Yeah, we're
Undertale.
sisters.
Oh, there
Fucking
we go.
under fucking tail
Well,
now. For all
I mean,
you idiots.
I know he's a boomer, but is that one of those Pokemans? That one of them Pokemans on the screen?
That said that Undertale is not anime, I show you the proof.
We are called
I show you the fucking
Hatters,
proof.
And we have a Facebook.
You fucking
and
weebs! If you fucking play Undertale, you're a fucking
Oh,
weeb.
amazing. I'm having a great time.
Look at this.
Awesome.
Look at these. 1 through
amazing.
4s. And because they're here with a bunch of weebs, I bet you these weebs are treating them like 12s.
So not too many times yet.
I mean, look.
That's just okay. I hate to disappoint this boomer, but that's how thirsty motherfuckers be treating every woman, regardless of if it's at an anime convention or anywhere.
Look at this broad over here. She's a. I mean, why are you wearing that skin tight shit? I mean, you look like a fat fucking piece of dough busting out of the goddamn fucking baking pan, you fucking bitch. I mean, I don't understand. I'm tired of this body positive shit.
Oh, I love the con so much. The reason why I came here,
Oh,
I'm from North
Christ.
California, which is like the Bay
Oh,
Area.
Christ.
And the difference is that
I mean, this looks like a lady boy here.
Professional industrial things and also the events. And coming here
Oh,
is a
my
blast because
God.
I see a lot of my LA friends.
As mean as I am to women, it's usually in a broad sense. When it's specifically mean to women, I'm just like, all right, you know. I mean, he's not completely wrong, that's for sure. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know who the fuck this is, but I would feel bad. Never. I shouldn't feel bad. I shouldn't, but I would.
And the cosplays because people
Oh,
are like,
hey, look at Winston Fujimori thinks she's hot. Are you kidding me? I mean, what are you gonna do with this broad? Fuck her breastplate?
How long did it take you to
I
put
mean,
this
there's
together?
no tits there. I'm sorry. I need
My
a
sisters
need
were
a little
supposed
bit
to,
of tits, dude.
cosplay this,
you know,
anime
I mean, that's
expo,
the part
but
of
one is
being a
staying
straight
home
man.
because of work,
The
and
part
the
of
other
being
one
a
didn't wanna
straight man
cosplay it, and
is
so
that
we're
they got
cosplaying
fucking
for
tits that you could put your face in and
created this
a
in
motorboat
about,
and
like,
shit. What the fuck are you gonna do with this broad?
I actually
Yeah,
rushing
yeah.
through this.
Let me put my
so-
face in your breastplate.
Very, very good job.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Doesn't look like it one bit, but
Yeah.
do you happen to have a cosplay blog or anything you want to give a shout out to
Yes.
for people to check you out?
Oh yeah, so I have a
my God.
YouTube. Please
Hold
follow
on,
that.
hold on. I
and
have
we
to
could talk.
look at this bitch's face. This looks like Jimmy the Superfly Snuka, and fucking Winston is fanning his nuts over this. This looks like, I'm not even joking. This looks like Ricky the Dragon Steamboat, and fucking Winston's having a wet dream over here over this fucking bitch.
All right.
Jesus
Aoi
Christ.
Katori.
See, I respect this type of boomer talk. It's gone these days. I think it's because this is what millennials heard from their parents. It made them cry horribly, and that's why they end up becoming soy boys and shit. But, like, this is the boomer shit I like, when they just kind of go off and just fucking say whatever the fuck they want to say, because that's what I do. That's basically what I do. I'm trying to channel the boomer spirit, I guess. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, you just don't hear shit like this anymore.
AOIKATORI, and it's also my Facebook page and Instagram.
Well, definitely
Oh,
check
good
her out,
Lord.
and thank you very much. Are you two both cosplay otaku? or would you
Jesus
consider yourself
Christ, with all
cosplay
the
otaku?
Orientals. There's definitely a lot of Orientals
The
here.
Orientals. This is how you know he's old. How old is this motherfucker? No, it says Oriental.
Favorite anime. Current favorite.
My favorite anime is
Oh
Natsume's
my
Book of
God.
Friends.
That's a good one.
This bitch looks like
So
she
I
ate
haven't
Little
watched
Miss
anime in
Bo
a while,
Peep.
but my favorite is still Your Lie in April.
And what is
It's
this?
been, my
This
favorite
bitch
for a while
supposed to be
now.
an Asian She-Ra?
much of a
What the fuck is this
heartstring
supposed to be?
tugger for me.
Why would you even guess, dude? Why would you even guess? It's the same thing with the Dragon Maids. It's just like, the boomer, there's like 10 billion things you don't know. This reminds me so much how my parents talk. Holy fuck. My parents don't do this anymore, but when I was young, like, they would just guess shit. If anything, it's the opposite. My parents don't remember anything. You know, I have, like, that blue eyes white dragon, like, tie-dyed. I'm just rolling over my words. You know, yeah, it was like the tie-dye design thing. And I just go to my dad, and I'm like, hey, you remember this guy? my dad kind of like squints and stares. He's like, yeah, I think so. And I'm like, oh yeah, what's he from? He's like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, what is he called? Okay, I'll give you a hint. He's called what he looks like. That's what I said, right? So he might be able to get it, like, at least guess in the ballpark. My dad just fucking fumbled completely. He didn't even guess. I'm like, Dad, blue eyes, white dragon. And then my dad's like, no, that's not his name. What's his name? No, it's Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's his fucking name. How do you not remember? It's the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Anyway. So you know, my dad's kind of similar with all our kids stuff. He doesn't really remember it. Like, another thing too, like, I had a conversation with him on the phone because one of the times my dad visited me like a year or two ago, I don't know, he was like drinking or something, but he went into my room, you know, that's, I guess it's not saying much. Anyway, the point is, I think he was drunk. He's in my room and he just started messing with my shit, my shelves, and he grabbed my Super Saiyan 2 Majin Vegeta, I think is what it was. And he's like, yeah, this guy's cool. Yeah, this is, and he can't remember Vegeta's name, of course. So I have to tell him. And he's like, yeah, you know what? I want this. Can I have this? I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. I can get another one. So I gave my dad, the Vegeta a couple years ago. And then you fast forward to now. And he's talking to me on the phone. I don't remember why we were talking about DBZ, but it went to DBZ for some reason. And he's like, yeah, like the dude on my shelf, you know, he's, what's his, he's like, Goku. Yeah, like Goku. He's the coolest guy. And I'm like, Dad, I hate Goku. Goku fucking sucks. And he's like, well, who's the guy on my shelf? That's Vegeta. My favorite character, Vegeta. So, yeah, that was a painful, you know, boomer conversation. But he's the one who wanted Vegeta. He doesn't even know who Vegeta is. My dad was a comic book guy, as I told you guys. Was that last year? I think it was last year. I got him an Image Comics Wolverine statue. It was pretty nice. But my dad, he loves, you know, Hulk, Wolverine, Superman. You know, that's like his shit. He doesn't care about like anime. I mean, he likes DBZ conceptually. He actually watched it with me and Devin when we were kids on Toonami. It's just obviously he doesn't remember any of that shit because, I mean, it was over 20 years ago. But still.
That one, like, I was balling with that one, so yeah. You like that drama sad?
I love sad
Jesus
animes.
Christ.
That was like good romance, sad, awkward. That was actually nothing but positive things to say about that show. But
in his defense, Blue Eyes White Dragon's kind of a lazy name. Yeah, I know. I think what I said is I'm sure it sounds better in Japanese, you know, and then they're like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. But when I say, hey, he's named after what he looks like, you could probably guess at least the white dragon part or something.
very depressing. Your lie in April definitely.
Dude, who gives a shit, dude? This guy looks like a stuffed Sam Pepper,
but,
dude.
How long did it take both of you to put these outfits together?
Well, so this staff took a bit over a week to make, and I guess this whole outfit took like.
Viewers in the chat are saying the streamer's dad is wholesome but funny for his humorous inability to correctly identify Dragon Ball Z characters. Many are sharing laugh over his confusion while appreciating his genuine efforts to engage with his son's interests. I was reading some of those comments, yeah. The AI was accurate.
10-20 minutes to put on.
This bitch looks like Jackie Chan. And like fuckers in here are waxing their hair like, oh my god, she's hot. This looks like Chow Yun Fat, for Christ's sake. What are you people talking about? I mean, what are your standards, dudes? Seriously, what are your fucking standards?
Yeah, so my Instagram is Lil Wontons. It's Lil Wontons.
What?
Oh, good God, look at this bitch. Look at this bitch.
Like, United States?
No, that's a dude. That's a fucking dude, man. I mean, that bitch is built like, you know, she should be playing for the fucking 76ers.
Pretty complex questions. This is thanks Wikipedia for helping us out. Stump everybody.
Oh my god.
But aside from that, how long did it take you to make this cosplay outfit?
It took me about 2 months.
Wow.
Dude, what
And
a waste of
what is it
time.
predominantly made out of?
You look, hold on.
And stuff. Is that
I have to pause this. You notice that all these people are saying, oh, it took me 2 months. It took me 3 months. It took me all this fucking time to make this. And we wondering why we have a creative deficit when it comes to producing products and services in this country. And we wonder where all the mental energy and all the intellectual capital is going in this country. This is where it's going. Look at this. It took this cunt 2 months to do this. Isn't that great? That says a lot for your social life, you fucking tranny.
Boomers, like... It is insane how boomers understand literally nothing about the modern world. Like, this is like, you're aiming at a target. The target's the size of a fucking barn, and you're somehow shooting into the sky. You're shooting off into, like, the nearby field. Like, what? Do you even understand what's going on, old man? Do you even have the faintest concept of how the modern world works? Because I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. I guess in the boomer times, hobbies didn't exist. Now, was that a waste of time? Yes, because it's attention-seeking. It is whoring. But to say this has anything to do with the state of modern entertainment is peak retard. Fucking mouth-breathing, drunk subhuman. Go back to watching Goy Ball, bitch. Okay? You know, like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Foam base or resin base?
So these are foam, and then this is Warbler.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, I mean, he is funny. I won't lie. What he's saying is still funny, but it also is just complete nonsense.
Where can everyone check you out? This is when I draw a blank. Sometimes I just like...
Dude, she's hot. Look, none of these chicks have tits.
Okay.
None of these chicks have tits.
Check you out. Where can it be?
Hey, if you're gonna waste all that money on cosplay, you know, what's a tit job now? I think you get a tit job for like $2,000.
That's how you know it's a boomer. He's shilling fake boobs. No, fuck you, retard. Fuck you.
My current
You could get a
favorite
tit
anime
job for
is
like
probably
$2,000.
One
Oh
Punch
my
Man,
god, look at
because
this
I just rewatched
weirdo.
it, and the fight scenes are just so awesome.
Oh my
I can't say no
god.
to it. So
Look at the
yeah, probably One Punch
tism
Man.
on this
The
bitch.
humor in that show is
Oh
wonderful.
my god.
Okay. He's really be back in. Fuck. This is the problem with boomers. They have infinitely more charisma than millennials. Him just saying whatever he wants to say, even if it's stupid and wrong, I'm still like, yeah, but it is kind of funny, though. It is kind of funny, though. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Look
I
at
have
the
read the manga. I
fucking
just caught
tism
up on
on
it
this
now.
whore.
Bummer.
Genos is my favorite character for sure. I love Genos.
That is one of the cool characters.
Oh my god, dude. I can't
But,
take this anymore,
is there a cosplay
man.
blog or any place that
I
someone
can't
can hit
take
you
this
up?
anymore.
Check
Don't
yes,
donate
actually,
this shit.
my
I'm
Instagram
seriously
is
considering
spelled
banning any fucking
ROKABUG.
animation shit.
Is there
I'm
actually
not
a
even
cosplay
kidding.
blog or anything you want
I'm
to shout out to, or
considering just
Instagram,
banning
anything?
all this
Oh,
shit.
my
Because this
Instagram
is getting
X
ridiculous.
Monovia, so X
This is
and,
getting
like, Mona,
ridiculous.
and then
Oh my
Via.
god, look at the tism on these bitches, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I mean, you know what created this? What I discussed earlier, the fucking psychotropic drugs. This bitch looks like she's on some psychotropic, happy Prozac, fluoride, fucking fluoridation of the pineal gland, fucking piece of shit drugs. Look at this. Look at this kookster. Look at it. This guy, he's even feeling it himself. She's so high.
Via.
I mean, again, like, I think... He's in the right direction. He's in the right direction. All these bitches are on drugs. That's true. He's not wrong. But I feel like he is just saying shit.
IA. So XMONAVIA.
There we go.
Oh
Definitely.
my God.
Check
Yeah,
her
he's
out.
firing
Now,
from the
what's,
hip,
another question
exactly.
for you. What's your current favorite anime?
My current favorite anime, well, my getup says so, but my current favorite anime is Fate Zero. It has a special place in my heart.
My
because
current
it really
favorite
helped me
anime
get through
is Grow
really
the
tough
Fuck Up,
times
you
in my
stupid
life.
cunt.
So it
Even the housewives in the Boomers universe, you can't watch anime. Anime's banned from the house. I mean, I don't know. Sure, that's kind of funny, but
It really just,
Give me a fucking
I don't know,
break.
Just the negative themes kind of gave me a gateway to to get rid of my negative feelings itself.
And look at this
Actually, a
bitch.
really interesting.
This
way.
bitch doesn't have any tits, so she's got like a cone, like a single cone going. Never mind.
Never heard of anyone use that.
I mean,
series
Madonna
to
used to have two
explore
cones.
that.
This bitch has
But
got a
no,
single
that is actually
cone.
A really well done series.
Never mind.
I'm a fan of the Fates franchise. Also, have you checked out Fate Grand Order?
Yes, of course. I have Gilgamesh
Dude, hold
and
on,
Enkidu
cat.
at level 100.
Attack. Hold on just a
Oh,
second. We're watching
there we
this
go.
I got
fucking
USA as
Winston
well, so-
Fujimori
You're
video
up on the. Wow, you're more into the franchise than I am. Most definitely.
about an
Well,
anime
everyone,
convention.
I don't know if,
Oh
Cowboy
my
Bebop is
god.
a little too old for most.
Oh my god, dude! Look at this bitch. This bitch is putting on a fake body. This bitch is putting on a fake plastic body, and I don't know. What did she try to dress up like me? I mean, what the fuck is this? And notice the Pajit that she's with. I mean, you know, that's how this guy got in the country. But luckily, he's good at IT and makes 6 figures, so that's why they can go to this thing.
To be watching this, but these two are characters from Cowboy Bebop. In fact, the announcers from the Bounty Hunter show. And I'm just going to ask them both, well, how are the two of you enjoying the convention?
We're having so much fun.
It's a blast, yeah.
Yeah, I got to be in the masquerade last night. That was killer. It was my first time
Oh
ever
my
competing.
God.
And I had such a fun time. Even if I didn't win, it was still one of the best experiences.
Well, that's really good.
What about the Pooh
is
and the
there, like, a
Lou
cosplay
contest?
blog or anything, or an Instagram people can follow you on, or?
Yeah, I'm actually
What
the
about the
bigger
Pooh and the
cosplayer of the two
Lou?
of us.
I'm the accessory, so.
I'm Simrel Cosplay on both Facebook and Instagram.
Dude, look at, she's got a fake, this is a fake plastic body to make her look more voluptuous, dude. I mean, she's probably so flat she's concaved, for fuck's
I
sake.
hope that both of you enjoy the rest of the convention. Well, definitely have to. That dedication,
Oh
that wig,
my
looked like
god.
that took a bit.
I mean, what is this dude doing? Is he trying to get more and more weird?
The entire
Well, look at this
cosplay was
stupid
about
kooky
340
bitch.
hours.
Wow, was this hand stitch?
Dude, isn't this cultural appropriation, dude? I mean, shouldn't some Jamaican bitch come out of from one of the bushes or from under the fucking stage here and, you know, maybe give her a rolling? Because, I mean, isn't this fucking like dreadlocks and shit?
Or put together.
I don't even like. I'm at the point where I don't even have much commentary to add to this video because he's saying worse things than I would say. So what? I don't know. I don't even know what to say really.
And hand stitched.
Yeah, a little
Makes
bit of hand stitching. There's certain things you can't do on a sewing machine, you know.
I mean,
Everything's
shouldn't some fucking Jamaican bitch come out and say, well, them blood clot, and pop this bitch for doing this cultural appropriation?
Can you just rep the character that
What the fuck is he even talking about right now? What?
you're playing, for those that don't know?
Like, just like how she is, or?
No, just the name of the character.
She's Celestia Ludenberg.
So,
go.
wait, hold on.
Character from the
Hold on. This bitch is an anime Jew? That's what these
An
things
anime
are. Those are the
Jew.
fucking Jewish locks. Oh my god. Oh, shalom. Oy vey, dude.
Made
Jesus
Danganronpa, or
Christ.
The game. Well, game turned
Oh
anime.
my
Game turned
god.
anime, that's a good way to put it, yeah.
Do you actually happen to have any cosplay blogs or any Instagram or Facebook?
Yes,
people
I
can follow
do.
you?
Yes, I
Oh
go by
my
Esrati
God.
online, and I actually live stream on Twitch. I made all of this live on my channel.
Wow.
Oh,
it
so
was
she's
definitely
a
an
she's a
adventure
Twitch
for that,
weirdo.
but yeah, I have
Okay,
that,
great.
Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
Well, definitely check her out, and a wonderful job on this cosplay. I just discovered 2 other lovely ladies, and I'm just going to
Oh
ask
my
them,
god.
how
Are you
both of
sure?
enjoying the
Look at
convention
this.
thus far?
No chess.
It is interesting. Did he choose to did this fucking gay dude choose to only interview women with no breasts, or just women with breasts aren't allowed at anime conventions? That part I do agree with. This is a very, very noticeable pattern. I'm assuming he didn't want to offend like troons or other women in the audience, so he didn't interview any women with tits. I don't know.
Where's all the J-cuppers in this fucking son of a bitch? Oh, yeah, that's right. They're probably fucking getting taken around badass places to eat and shopping while these bitches are fingering themselves, looking at themselves in the mirror, and fucking taking 4 months to make stupid fucking outfits that no one gives a shit about. I forgot about that shit. I forgot about that shit.
So many people who like the same things as you, and so it's
Dude,
really
these are
easy to connect with
trannies.
others and
Look,
make new friends.
hey, Winston,
He just
do you
felt
get
less
why
confidence
we think,
approaching.
at least those of us that are adults and that are man, don't you understand that this is homosexuality? And regardless if you're the enemy, right, or not, at least 50 to 60% of this fucking and this guy's obviously homosexual, so he's probably seeking it out. These have all been trannies, dude. These have all been
This is the boomer version of chat. Every woman is a tranny. Like, there's no such thing as a real woman. Like, there's a million ugly women. Trust me. I see them every time I go to Walmart. Now, usually they're over 60, to be fair. But there are some ugly bitches who are younger. I've seen them, okay? They're not all men. I promise you there's plenty of ugly bitches out there.
flat-chested fucking trannies. They don't even have a handful of tit, dude. All right? Jesus fucking Christ.
I got a really quick question. What made you decide to do this cosplay?
Well, we both watched ReZero, and we're identical twin sisters in real life, so we decided that these characters, since they were twins, we could do a okay,
wait.
representation.
Dude, flat-chested women are a thing? Then you're gay, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, look,
See, this is the boomer way. This is the boomer way. Our culture has shifted so far, you know. It is truly... Someone post the image of the countries that prefer tits over ass, and notice... Notice the Europeans all picked boobs. Yeah, interesting. But it's the boomer... Somehow, in just 2 generations, America became an ass country. Interesting. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit I.
Look, if you like a woman and she just happens to have no tits, but she makes you feel good, you know, she makes you feel nice, she encompasses the quality, I get it. But, dude, if you're going after chicks because they have flat-chested, you're a fucking sick Woody Allen butt-loving pedophile, if you want my fucking opinion.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
Well, I think you both did a
You got to pick one, boomer. Are they gay or are they pedophiles, or are they gay pedophiles? Maybe that's what angle he was going for.
great representation. Would you consider yourselves anime otaku?
I would. I just recently finished Naruto, so I think that's a pretty...
Jesus
that's an
Christ. Can we
accomplishment.
hurry the fuck up with this garbage?
Thank you. Is there any cosplay blog or anything that you want to give a shout out to where people can check you out?
Who is this guy? I have no idea,
We do
dude.
have an
I have no
Instagram,
idea.
However, it's not mainly cosplay based.
Ghost
we're just
politics,
really starting out,
I
so.
guess.
Yeah,
I don't know what that
yeah.
is, so.
Mine is Elena.
Why are you just starting out? Because you bitches are fucking 2s, and you're like, hey, you know what? If we go to this fucking anime con and we dress up like one of their fucking stupid characters.
Okay, you know, I'm not gonna defend Foids, but I imagine this is some morbidly obese, like 55-year-old, and he's calling these bitches 2s. Like, bro, have you seen America? Have you gone outside? If that's a 2, the average Foid is like a -3 here, which is probably true. But, but still, like, they're probably just average. It's just average.
These fucking tards are gonna drool all over us as if we're 12s.
There's
Fucking stupid fucking
and mine is
cunts.
Emily B. Lovely.
Do you consider yourself an otaku?
Oh,
and do you have a
Jesus
current
Christ.
favorite anime?
You know what? I'd cop a feel on this to make sure these are real. I think this is like one of those, like what fucking the drag queens wear to pretend that they have tits and shit. This looks fake as shit. This looks fake as fuck, dude.
Right on the money, and apparently he's wheelchair bound. He's 55, obese, and wheelchair bound, and he's talking all this shit. Oh, dude, I wish I was a boomer. I would be a millionaire if I was a fucking boomer. I'm just telling you, their unearned confidence is insane. Actually crazy. I mean, technically he's Gen X, if I had the age correct, but you get the point. Like, spiritually... old person is what I mean by boomer instead of baby boomer.
Look at it. Look, it doesn't even coincide. Like, you know, typically when you have tits like this, it kind of goes into their neck. You know, you can kind of see. This is fake as shit, dude. Give me a fucking break.
My favorite anime for today
Oh,
is
my God.
Maid Dragon.
You know, you
And
know who
then-
I blame for this? I blame Velvet for this. All right. I mean, let's be honest. Velvet looks like a bitch that's been. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dig bar gay raps. Velvet looks like a bitch that's been hit with a bamboo stick in the face, but somehow, some way, she's got big knockers. I have no idea what the fuck that's about. I have no idea what the fuck that's about.
Everyone's saying future synth. I am not like this. I'm just an edgelord on the internet.
Hey, hold on, for Christ's sake.
Nice, very good job. Did you put this cosplay outfit together?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That bitch needs a hold
You
off
will
on the
be,
MSG.
you will
that
be.
bitch looks a little bit too big to, try to wear
Did you sew
skin-tight
everything?
shit,
Like,
you know what I mean?
legit? Is it super glue or actually stitched?
Hey, is that Waldo back there? Hey, where's Waldo?
Okay, very impressive. Thank you very much.
Thank you so
and
much.
Then, do you happen to have a Instagram cosplay blog?
I do have a card. Do you need a card? But yeah, I have a.
Oh, I got a card.
Instagram. It's Rhea
I got a
Marie.
card. I'm
What's
trying
your
to
favorite
juice
anime?
you weebs as much as possible. I've
all
also got an
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
It's
Of course, that's why you're Blair.
That's what I would
Blair.
expect more of, honestly.
God.
Very nice job. Did you make the
Dude,
cosplay?
these women are filthy disgusting, dude. I mean, I wouldn't even, I wouldn't even wipe my feet on these bitches. I mean,
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Jesus, dude.
I'm not even kidding. I wouldn't even I wouldn't even let these bitches serve my drinks at a bar.
Outfit?
I mean, serious.
I did
I'm
make
sorry.
A version of
I'm
it,
sorry.
But unfortunately, I kind of accidentally destroyed it right before the con, so this is Amazon's.
Nice.
Yeah.
I've actually been told a lot of the cosplayers are like, just order that shit and alter it.
Oh, yeah. This one, actually, the only alterations I did was I had to cut the arms so that
You
my,
know what?
my
Here.
arms would fit.
How many?
I had to cut the
all right,
hat
I'll
so
be
my
right
head and my
back.
wig would fit.
Watch these.
And then,
You got
I
about
have to
3
tailor the
more
waist at
minutes of
some
watching
point
this.
because
Thanks
it's
to
still
Winston
really
Fujimori.
baggy. But other than that,
Listen, I will not allow myself to become this jaded. I'm not gonna. And if I end up fucking in a wheelchair and obese, then someone put a bullet in the back of my head. I'm just saying it right now. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I'm gonna get some
Can't
beer.
tell.
I can't take it anymore, dude. I can't take it anymore.
Does there have
I
to be a
gotta
cosplay
get some
blog or
beer.
an
I'll be right
Instagram
back.
page we can check
I'll be
you out
right
at?
fucking
oh
back.
yeah,
Jesus
I
Christ
actually
with
have
these
like an
goddamn
Instagram,
weed fucking
Yandere
fat.
Jane, like Gasai Yandere.
I can't even. The thing with this shit is, I can't even imagine what the equivalent of this would be. So I'm assuming this is how I would react to like Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha would have to be doing some mega cringe shit, and you guys force me to watch it, and then I just go off on like psycho bitch, like whatever whore ass bitch ass shit that whores be doing. You know what I'm saying? That was quite a sentence, but that's what I'm assuming the equivalent would be. Is like in 15 to 20 years, when Gen Alpha is doing a bunch of cringe shit, then I'm reacting as like some jaded boomer motherfucker. But I can't even imagine what horrors it will be. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, he is based. It's just, he is based, but he's also boomer based, which handicaps him heavily. And he sounds like he's literally handicapped from what you guys were saying. Okay, what time is it? It's only 11. How long have I actually been streaming? I can't check from here because I got disconnected. 6 hours, 26 minutes. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling a little fatigued. Alright, I'm probably going to end the stream soon since there's a very good chance I'm going to stream tomorrow and also stream Sunday. So, no point in going super long this time because, you know, you'll see me tomorrow. But yeah, VTuber Enthusiast, that was pretty good, not gonna lie. That was entertaining. Bud Sunny, thanks to $2. Alien Myth 64 GameStop training video, watch. Oh yeah, before we continue, one of my mods write the you know, prepare to get scammed shit so that I can pin it. Whatever. check the comments. That was extremely loud, by the way. That hurt my ears. Yeah, hold on.
Fucking 20 people.
What's the comments? Hashtag anime, right? Or did you guys just mean check? I was reading some of these as the video was going. There's only one comment since this, I guess, is a re-upload or a clip. Oh my god. Why? Ow! Ow. Did I read the supers from the Summer Game Show? Yes. That was hours ago. Alright, I'm pinning Brian's comment. I hope people understand what that means. They should. What are we playing tomorrow? I'll figure something out. Well, yeah, I'll figure something out. I won't subject you to RuneScape again, because that was RuneScape and watching videos was too much for my brain to handle today. I was not at my best. So we'll just play a game. I'll figure something out. I was actually thinking of, well, see, I know you guys want me to play the old Hitmans, but since I downloaded the Hitman reboot just to get the clip of flipping the coin in front of the guy, I now want to fucking play that again and also play 2 and 3 since I never played them. The problem is I know you guys want to watch me play the old ones, but I do want to. I never played Hitman 2 and 3, so I kind of want to play the new ones. Maybe I could play the new ones then the old ones. I don't know. I was thinking about playing it on my own time, but well, I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while, at least until I make the Summer Games Fest video. Yeah, I played the first of the new ones, but I never played 2 and 3. And I played the first of the new ones, like, probably 8 years ago or something. It was like a couple years after it came out, I think. So it might as well be fresh to me. All I did was the tutorial. So we could stream the new Hitmans. I could go back and play the old Hitmans later, I guess, to compare.
Sup, gamers, and welcome to the secret GameStop tutorial video. In this video, we'll show you how to become an honorable member of the GameStop clan, featuring our special guest, our best employee and MLG player of the month, Gary.
Yo, my name's Gary. Gary the dick-faced douchebag GameStop employee. And this is my GameStop. I take my $750 job seriously as fuck, because after 10 years of putting up with these little kids, 40-year-old mothers, and degenerates, I know what it takes to be the ultimate GameStop employee. Woo! Woo! Hell yeah! Gamers, rise up to get in line for our pre-orders.
And here's our other newest recruit to the GameStop crew. But who gives a fuck about what his name is? He sucks. But after this video, he'll be a certified epic gamer, just like Gary.
Yeah, power to the players. We'll help you take your gaming skills to the next level.
Hell yeah, Gary. Let's start with level 1.
Personal hygiene. Personal hygiene. Personal hygiene.
What the hell's that?
Okay, I don't think I can watch any more of this. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I don't think I can handle this. This is the bad kind of cringe. Yeah, Bud Sunny. Everyone remember, Bud Sunny is banned from recommending videos after this. I don't feel like writing it in a Google Doc, because I'll forget to even read the Google Doc. That's what happened to the old list. The phone book Ripper, thanks to the $10. I depressed myself looking at the First Light Steam reviews. As a James Bond and video game fan, it just made me feel totally alone. Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't even be shocked if some of that shit's AI, but for the real people who are praising it, it's just because we have to be honest. There is an audience for movie games. There absolutely is. None of us, nobody who watches me likes movie games. If there was one thing I could, other than anti-Semitism, if there's one thing I could unite our gaming tastes amongst the synth cells, It would be none of us like movie games, dude. None of us. Yeah. Doorway, thanks to the 60 shekels, as people tell me. What happened to Medal of Honor? After its disappearance, games became trash, and it's not re-released from PS1 to PS5. Also, what happened to movie game titles? All of a sudden gone. By the way, sorry for your Wi-Fi, it's Mossad interference. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Medal of Honor. I assume it has something to do with whoever owns it. I don't know. Maybe the last one didn't sell very well, and they didn't want to compete with Call of Duty. As for movie tie-in games, they're just too expensive and take too long to make. You know, you would have to... If you started development on a movie tie-in game, the moment the movie was announced, the game would probably only be halfway finished by the time the movie releases. Because all video games have extremely overinflated budgets and all this bureaucracy crap that slows down development. Cordless Steak, thanks to the 5 memberships. First 3 Hitman games are getting remastered. It's on Steam, but no release date yet. Okay, that's good. Last one got the army dudes involved arrested, and I'm assuming they don't want to try another World War II game with Battlefield under their umbrella. Oh, really? Okay, so... Yeah, it being owned by EA probably is the most plausible explanation. Why would you make Medal of Honor if you already owned Battlefield, which is a bigger franchise? Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $10. You're wrong. Once a creator passes his art, it should pass with him 100%. No one should control his very own creation. No one else should control his very own creation. Shame on you. You're J-pilled and out of your mind. This might be one of your dumbest takes yet. I'm not even lying, dude. Like, do you realize how ridiculous that is? Ricardo, thanks for another $10. I love Lord of the Rings Jackson films, but he never should have. Why? Because Tolkien's sons held the bill. LMAO, then we will be selling our heritage to Jays 100% of the time, every time. Okay, retard. IP law itself is fucking Jewish. Extremely Jewish. You're restricting an individual from just drawing an idea of something he likes, like because of legal bullshit. That's what you're supporting, which is actually Jewish. What kind of nonsense are you talking about right now? Ricardo, stick to building bridges, man. Because when it comes to literally, this is a great exposure of your brand of pseudo-boomer autism. Is that you clearly didn't put any real thought into this idea. You just had a knee-jerk reaction. And then you just spouted some idiocy. Yeah, copyright law is Jewish. I don't even know what he's talking about right now. If I decide right now that I really want to draw the Battle of Helm's Deep, and like some random, like the ghost of Tolkien breaks into my house, starts beating the shit out of me. Is that really like what should happen? What are you even advocating for? Should it be the government who punishes me? Like what? How are you? What the fuck do you want to happen? The Tolkien estate breaks my door down and shoots me for a drawing. I don't know. Halfradrim, thanks $5. I believe this is what I disagree the most with you, Synthler. For every successful leftoid artist, there's an ocean of sabotaged right-leaning art. Is there, though? It depends on what you consider. Like, think about indie development. It is easier than ever to make an independent game. The majority of indie devs, maybe not now, and I'm not counting AI art as well, but the majority of indie devs before indie games took off and became super popular are undoubtedly left-wing people. Any right-wing person could do what they do. They could make that choice and make the game, and there's nothing stopping you because it's all self-published. Not all of it. Obviously, there are indie game publishers. But there's nothing stopping you from putting in the tiny amount of money that it takes to promote a game on Steam, which you would do if you cared. You know? And it's not like there are zero examples of success stories. Five Nights at Freddy's is one of the biggest IPs ever, made by a conservative guy. Obviously, kind of sold out, which is kind of, that's just what ends up happening with a lot of these people who are more pragmatic and not overly dogmatic. Is well, he likes money, so. Yeah, Scott Cawthon's conservative, yes. I can't remember the exact details of his belief system, but yes, people went into this. Yeah, Notch is right wing. I mean, I wouldn't say he probably wasn't a chud when he made Minecraft, but he certainly became one. So Stedlers, thanks to the 1-year membership. Hey, Synthler, could you watch memes in video games? Wait, is it literally a video called memes in video game? I feel like that doesn't narrow it down much. You might need to give me a creator, because if I type in memes in video game in the YouTube search, there's going to be 1,000 different videos. You got to give me whoever created that. Try out Hitman Codename 47 2000 if you want some early game jank where stealth isn't even important. It's my first ever Hitman. Yeah, I'll see. I'll take a look at the Hitman franchise after we play the new ones. He made an anti-trans Tales of the Pizzaplex story of what Scott Cawthon did. Contracts is the darkest. You may like it more than Blood Money, but Blood Money is better gameplay. Both have the best OSTs of the series. Remember the widescreen fixes for UI and FPS cap. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to take care of that. I will look into taking care of that when we get to those games. I'm not going to marathon all the games, so I don't think the classic Hitman fans should get super excited, but I will get to the old games later. It's just when I was booting up Hitman, again, for the first light review, I was like, oh my god, I forgot this game is actually good. That was legit what I was thinking. I'm just like, yeah, this is pretty good. Doorway, thanks to the 150 shekels. I have no idea how much money that is in USD. Big donation incoming. Games that come out in the year 2030 and above will be woke infested that if you have the word man or woman in your game, you'll be censored. Instead, you need to use pronouns. Concord 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, etc. I am sticking with my theory, which has proven to be somewhat correct so far, that they're going to negotiate with the anti-woke crowd by having normal things, not based things, okay, but normal things, along with the typical left-wing propaganda that's in modern games. Again, like 007 First Light, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, games like this, where on the surface, they just seem sort of apolitical. I would say for 007 First Light, the diverse cast should be a big giveaway. I mean, really, M being an Indian woman, that's particularly bad. Carter Cumsock, thanks to $10. What properties have they created and used to bend reality versus what properties have they subverted? Everything you're talking about, they did not make. They have no spark of creation, only perversion. What does that have to do with anything I was talking about? Are you just talking about leftists? Because leftists have created plenty of fucking things. I don't know what you're talking about. I know it's a hard pill to swallow for guys like us. The thing is, what usually most of the best video games were not made by leftists. They were just made by like old school left-leaning centrists, the type of guys who hated Bush as president, but it's not like they were pro-tranny. They were probably just live and let live old school liberals. That's what made a lot of our favorite video games. They sure as hell were not neo-Nazis, guys. Let's not delude ourselves here. But they weren't crazy communists or socialists either. I agree on that point. I would just say they're probably left-leaning centrist normie types. Yeah, just nerds. Nerds are usually left-leaning centrists. I disagree. I think the pendulum has shifted away too hard on one side. This can swing back hard. Okay, but how are we going to take over the game industry, though? You know? Like, how are right-wing people going to get positions in the AAA industry? And we have to be realistic about this. How is that actually going to happen? It's not going to happen. There would have to be either a new major company starting up, or they'd have to, the companies in power right now would have to make efforts to lay off all of their politically compromised employees. None of that's going to happen. That's not going to happen. There's got to be a gaming crash, I think. At least a minor one. Make Israel mad at game devs. Yeah. ASVPX Paul, thanks to the 20 bucks. Hey Synth, are you ready for God of Women, Woman of War, and the possible Resident Evil Code Veronica demake? Claire looks hideous. Yeah, Void of War, I'm sure will be an amazing review. Torture to play, but amazing review. The Code Veronica remake, I guess I gotta see more. I can't pretend to have a strong opinion. But it seems like it aesthetically doesn't look like Code Veronica. Sendatsu Gaming, thanks to the 10 bucks. Synth, are you aware of AI images of you pairing with 3 femboys? No, why would I be aware of that? But yes, that is the world of AI. You can make anyone do gay shit with AI. Isn't that awesome? Unpop Red, thanks to the 10 euros. Watch the trailers. 90% of games have the same look. Bad edited gameplay trailers, music, X survival games, gay main characters, women, purple noticing. By the way, Half-Life 2 Episode 1 was already proto-woke. It started early. Yes. I mean, that's a lot of media back then. A lot of media back then. Yeah, I remember not even liking Half-Life 2 Episode 1, period, like even as a game. It was very movie game-ish. I think Episode 2 was better, but Half-Life 2 Episode 1, I remember being a slog. Yoshikage, thanks to the 2 bucks. React to Planetronico. Okay. I need to get some water, though, real quick. You might need to give me something more specific. Was there a typo in there? Planetronica? Oh, yeah, I guess that might make sense. Planetronica? Oh, this. Yes. Yes, I watched a video talking about this. Yeah, this is invoking like the 2000s era animation. People were calling this goon bait, which makes no sense. How is this goon bait? I know hags need to bitch all the time about everything. But like, this is literally just a 2000s cartoon character. Yeah, I hadn't actually seen the trailer, but I saw someone talking about it. Oh yeah, okay, so there's a animated pilot. I don't think I can watch this. Probably not. Maybe I'll watch it off stream. But yeah, I had heard about this. Yeah, sorry for the scam. Hold on, let me get some water anyway. I'll be back. It looks like something I'd see on Cartoon Network that would have got 30 viewers before it was canceled. Yeah, one of those summer shows, like Squirrel Boy. There's like 100 shows that would only show one summer and then never again. It looks like one of those. Dimmers. I haven't brought Sam on the stream in a while, even if she doesn't like this. I decided to make myself a light novel. Honestly, I'm just tired of leftoids making everything, which is why. The only problem you might face, I'll give you this. When it comes to books, you might have an issue getting it published. I've heard that's why a lot of, not that I read, because I don't know how to read, but I've heard a lot of modern sci-fi and fantasy novels are complete dog shit, because the only ones that get published are ones written by women. It's okay, Sam. It's okay. Unrelated, but a lot of people say that without Dark Souls 1 and its influence, movie games would have dominated the 2010s. Telltale, David Cage, do you agree with that sentiment? Depends on what you mean by dominated. Do you mean sales, or do you mean like quality? Because movie games would never win, unless they were the only games being made. Yeah, it's true. You could publish on Amazon, but then it's a trick of how do you get eyes on it. YouTuber books do well because obviously you already have an audience to shill your product to. Yeah, it was Arch's videos what I watched on this, yeah. Or at least part of it. But I don't think I should watch this on stream. Maybe I'll watch it on my own time. Brian the God, thanks $2. Did I ever watch Ib's fat acceptance video? No, I'm assuming it's long though. Let's see how long it is. It's funny. Like, I feel like if Ibs wasn't, he's like Arabic or something, right? If he was white, I feel like he would have been banned. I'm just gonna say it for the shit he says. Okay, this one's 42 minutes. This other one's only 8 minutes. Let's try this one. This is the modern YouTube algorithm, though, in a nutshell. To be fair, this has way more views. But his, obviously, he makes long videos because the YouTube algorithm loves long videos. That's why I was partly incentivized to make the Bond video an hour long. But I made it work. It could have been way longer, and I trimmed the fat. Trust me. There was a lot of ramble slop that got cut from the James Bond video.
I need Ibs to make a video on this guy. Let me tell you, this
Hold on, I'm a tard. I literally was so busy rambling, I didn't click on the one I want to click on.
Fat people always blab in their opinion. And by fat people, I don't mean, you know, a person stepping on the scale and whoopsies, it's a little bit high today. No, I mean like problematically fat people. When I say fat, I'm talking about you're walking down a Walmart aisle and you see them as an obstacle. These people have to use scooters, motorized scooters with baskets on them as if they weren't big enough. But now they have these scooters just to grocery shop. God, these poor scooters, man, they're only electric. We need like some diesel-powered scooters for these motherfuckers, bro. When I talk about fat, I mean you can't even climb the concrete stairs to your house, to your porch. That is how fat you are. You need assistance in doing so.
When I seen
The problem with videos like this is it's an assault on my eyes. Like, I don't want to see this. I mean, I know people are laughing, but I'm like throwing up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm literally throwing up. Look at this. Not literally, but I could be. It's like, you could say the funniest shit in the world, and I'm too distracted by the fact that you put this on the screen. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I know we're scam maxing today, but I'm going to stream tomorrow. We got to get through this. I got to end the stream. I'm getting tired. Non-processed YouTuber, thanks $2. Is this Dollar Store Medicare? Who, that boomer? Yeah, the crazy, the boomer roasting all those bitches. That was funny. Javier Sayans, thanks to the $2. Donkey Kong Country 2, Super Mario Star Road, Kingdom Hearts 2, Chrono Trigger OST. Are those just like your favorite game soundtracks? I do love Kingdom Hearts 2's soundtrack. I don't really use it in videos because it's like too... It's actually too distracting. It's too distracting. I can't put Kingdom Hearts tracks in videos, but I have done it before. But I don't do it anymore because it's too distracting. Just a best friend, thanks to the $2. What No Friends does to a Chudda, I'm assuming. Is that what it's supposed to be? Sigma Dad based. Yeah, my dad is kind of a Sigma. Like, if you think of a Sigma male, my dad is kind of that, actually. Checks, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Tism wife, please. Yeah, I know. Like, this dude's shitting on actually charming aspects of women, arguably. PSN Failout, thanks for $5. Wait a minute, is this the guy who loves Spyro 3? You like him saying stupid and wrong things like you see oh my god, I was right. I didn't even read what he said. I didn't even read it yet. I swear to God, I didn't read what he said yet. You like him saying stupid and wrong things like you say Spyro 3 sucks. God damn it, you piss me off so much. That's what he said. That's what he said. I think Ripto's Rage is the best of the three. I mean, I see the argument for it. I just like Spyro 1 better because like Spyro 2 doesn't have that much actual platforming. Like it has some, but it doesn't take advantage of Spyro's gliding ability nearly as much as it should. Whereas Spyro 1 was completely built around Spyro's movement. Shadow 1910, thanks for the $2. Flat is justice. That's right. Ricardo Gumsocks, thanks for the $5. Just joined back in. Hearing Synth Dad rant has been amazing. It was less of a rant and more like me just talking about how boomers are in general. I'm sure if I ever have children, I'm sure I'll be that way when they tell me about whatever gay, stupid shit they're into. I'm kidding. I would absolutely engage. My dad tried engaging with the stuff me and Devin liked. I'm sure I would be the same with my kids, as you should be. But, you know, some things kids like are gay and retarded. It's true. It's not all good. Sometimes I go back, I play an old game I grew up with, it's bad. You know, most of them were actually good, but I'd say about 20% of the games I grew up with are actual shit. Like, indefensibly. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. DK64 was released on Nintendo Online. Great game. You know how I feel about that game. You know. Really, it's only if you 100% it. If you don't 100% it, it's fine. It's fine. It's not one of the better 3D platformers, but it's fine. Bomb Super Chain, thanks to the 5 Canadian. My name is Harry Dresden. Dude, I'll watch it for chat, but I have seen every one of this guy's videos. So, I don't even know how to fucking say this guy's names. How do you fucking spell this shit? I think you spelled it right. It's like Morimo something or other. Morimo. That's it. Yes, I did watch this. The problem is I don't watch I haven't seen Breaking Bad, so I lose a lot of the context. I just like the goofy Baki shit. Now this is the part where someone's like, "You gotta watch Breaking Bad. Have you not seen Breaking Bad?" I know, but I'm just not gonna.
Hi there, can you open this door, please? Can you open the door, please? Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me? You know what my name is? My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. Now, or I will fucking end you.
Who are you talking to right now? Who is it you think you see?
This is my neighborhood, though. Do you understand me?
You clearly don't know who you're talking to. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets shot. You think that of me? No. I am the one who knocks. Wow.
This is what I like about this shit. Is this turning?
Do you even know what's happening?
Turning the sub into Baki stuff is funny as fuck because Baki is retarded.
Yes.
Got dipping sticks. You want some?
Yes, sir. Thank you for asking.
Wow.
The Skylar ones are the best ones though, because even though I haven't seen the show, I've seen enough clips over the years of this bitch. I hate this bitch, but the way that he does the bitch is like so fucking crazy. This one is probably my favorite, I think, of his animations actually. Everyone being fucking jacked as fuck, dude, is so stupid. Because, like, that's already how, like, DBZ was, but, like, Baki takes it to another level. Where it just looks retarded how everyone is, like, roided to the supreme.
Oh, look at that. Is it white gold? It's got several zircons on it. It looks absolutely perfect for my niece.
Yeah, or Joe, yeah, you know, Jojo Baki, they do this shit, you know.
Hi, baby. I'm your Aunt Marie. Wake up, baby. Time to party.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Look, it's a mineral collection.
Oh, look at that. It's adorable. I love it. Thank you.
This is so
Oh, what nice wrapping paper. Marie always finds the best wrapping paper. I do. Exciting. Wow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's a tiara. Oh.
It's so
Marie,
fucking...
is this white gold and several carats worth of zircons? Oh, Marie, you spent too much on this. You shouldn't have. You really, really shouldn't.
Oh, Christ. Oh, shit.
Skylar? But it's really, it's sparkly. Sparkly!
Hey, listen, Walt, you got anything stronger than beer? You'd like to return this?
Well, it's very nice, but yes. Well, it is from the store, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it's from this store. Do you happen to have a receipt?
No, I don't. It was a gift.
Ah, a gift? Mr. Wilson, could you step over here, please?
Whoa, excuse me?
Ma'am, this item is stolen, as I'm sure you know. Mr. Wilson, I'd like you to watch this lady while I phone the police.
I can't go to the police. I'm not getting enough.
I love. Is she supposed to be pregnant in the show, like in actual Breaking Bad, and then this, like.
I'm going into labor. Yes, Oh.
This is so fucking retarded. It's unbelievable.
Touch me. Do not touch me.
Jesus.
That was it. I can't say this kind of absurdity.
These animations are so fucking good, dude. I'm just telling you. This is my exact retard humor in a nutshell.
That's the whole point of this. So either help or leave. I've never stolen anything in my life, all right? I told you, that tiara was a gift.
Ma'am, you don't have to tell me anything. You can talk to the police.
Oh, yeah? Then I can talk to the Channel 3 News. I can tell them how you people, without a shred, without a modicum of evidence, illegally detained an innocent pregnant woman in a dank storeroom. Walt?
Jesus, Skylar.
Women in Western games who like
Wait,
exactly.
is it Jesse Pinkman?
And Mrs. White.
Walt, are you out of your mind? Who is this Jesse Pinkman to you? What are you, like 16 years old? Your brother-in-law is a DEA agent. What is wrong with you?
Dude, yeah, just watch all of these. Every single fucking Breaking Bad animation this guy has done is so fucking funny. Holy shit. It's stupid as hell, dude. It's so stupid. Anyway, I gotta wrap this shit up. Crowder Comstock thanks $10. There's a huge difference between fan work and generated for profit IP works. If there's no difference, there's an argument. If there was none, though, we wouldn't even be talking about this. Yeah, but anyone can profit off of that is the problem. Like, yes, you can say, I know from your extreme autism mindset that you're picturing a mega corporation that bought the IP off of, you know, the Tolkien estate or whatever the fuck, right? And is using it to produce propaganda goy slop. But at the same time, like, what is your solution to this exactly? Like, if you make it, how do you enforce a law that is, okay, the creator of this property is dead, no one's allowed to make any money off of it. Like, you just, I mean, it's, I don't know if I even agree with that, to be honest. Like, even thinking about it from the subversive angle, if you could hypothetically enforce that, I don't even, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that even, because that doesn't really solve anything. Like, what's, like, at the end of the day, the only important thing is, what do the fans think? If the fans don't treat any of this subversive goy slop as canon, they don't purchase the products, it's not like it's raping the legacy into oblivion, because 50 years from now, nobody's going to remember Rings of Power. No one's going to remember, you know, any of that garbage, like the fucking shitty-ass Hobbit mobile game for women. Like, that shit might as well not even exist to begin with. So, at the end of the day, I don't even know really what we're arguing over, except you don't want slimy Jewish people to make money. But, like, if we're living in a hypothetical fantasy world where we could stop that from happening, I would not be wasting my magical god powers on preventing people from profiting off of other people's copyrights. Like, that's, like, so low on the list of priorities that it's not even worth debating about. Like, it's just not even important at all. Yeah, the Gollum game, that's another one. The fans are why the IP is popular and the creator made money, Ricardo. The fans are everything. They buy everything. They talk about everything. They add to the lore. Yeah, I mean, exactly. It's true. If no one bought Lord of the Rings, we wouldn't be talking about it today. And I suppose that's why, you know, especially like the Kiwi Farms types are always like, these E-Slabs are so entitled, they owe their fans everything. And it's true. I will sure as hell would not be making any money if you guys didn't give me money and watch my videos. At the end of the day, yes, like, if no one liked the shit in the first place, then it dies in obscurity. We sure as hell wouldn't be talking about it right now. No need for hypotheticals. We now just live in a world where individual IPs pass down corporate ladders. They're bought and sold. Yeah, but I think you just completely missed the point because you didn't listen to me. Like, what is your proposed solution? Like, do you actually, have you thought this through at all? Or are you just saying you don't like this because Jewish people are subverting it? Like, how would you deal with this problem and not step on the necks of fans who just want to make fan content? We would have bought it when Tolkien sold it, which we did. It lives forever. What the fuck are you talking about? We would have bought it. How drunk are you right now? What do you mean we would have bought it? You wouldn't have done anything. I wouldn't have done anything. None of us would have done anything. Yeah, I know. He's just a we. Like, what do you mean we? What is he talking about right now? IP shouldn't exist. Well, Ricardo thinks it should. If someone dies, then no one's allowed to touch it. But I don't know. I don't feel strongly enough about this issue to make a passionate debate, but I don't think there's anything wrong with fan content. I don't like IPs being dragged through the mud, but at the same time, I feel like if we wanted to make that problem disappear, it wouldn't be by making it illegal to make money off of intellectual property, you know, someone else's intellectual property. That doesn't seem like a viable solution to the problem. Ricardo is Japanese this whole time. I feel like turning black whenever someone says we. Have I decided on whether to stream Twilight Princess? I mean, probably not soon. Are you the guy that sent me that mod? I mean, I will pull your mod up if I play it. But probably not soon, but maybe sometime later. Public domain is the most fair solution because everyone can profit off the thing and have their take. Yeah, I mean, I don't see the harm in public domain. Obviously, the thing with public domain is the people, the Jews, as usual, would still be able to drag its name through the mud in the same way they already do with their big budgets. It's just that FanWorks would also be able to make money, right? Meatball Tony, thanks for the membership. Inslayer Clone, thanks to the £2. Watch Goy Slop Games. It's literally just Goy Slop Games. I actually got recommended this video. I just never clicked on it. Good thing I didn't, I guess.
Ladies and gentlegoys, welcome back to the Deep Fried Gaming channel. Listen, we gotta have a little chat today, okay? Are you a Goy Slop gamer? Are you a Goy Slop enjoyer, or do you just have a passing interest in the slop? Well, today...
Well, I'm a Goy Slop reviewer. Does that count? Is that one of them? I'm definitely a Goy Slop reviewer.
Today we're gonna find out. Now, I get it. After such an accusatory intro, you might be asking yourself, well, geez, I mean, am I a Goy Slop enjoyer, or is this toxic chudlet just making this video so that he can use slurs with reckless abandon? And my child, listen, can it be both? Before you learn about your own relationship with the slop, you have to first learn about the slop itself. We have to define the slop. What is Goy Slop? Now, this should be easy since the internet, after all, is the fount of all knowledge, so let's see what they have to say about the term Goy Slop. Okay, so yeah, Merriam-Webster doesn't want to tackle this word with a 10-foot pole. But yeah, the good news is that Know Your Meme was a close second for reliability anyways, so we'll just go with that definition. So they define Goy Slop as an anti-Semitic internet slang term used in reference to fast food, overly processed food, soy-based food, and otherwise unhealthy food. The term combines the terms goyim, a Jewish word for people who are not Jewish, and slop, a term
often... Yeah, it's just a word for people who are not Jewish. That's all it means.
Been used to criticize food as disgusting. The term implies that low-quality food is being served to the masses by the Jewish people who are purported to control the world by anti-Semitic conspiracy theorists to make them depressed.
Yeah, wow, what an unbiased definition. Yeah. Well, where does that last sentence come into play in this definition? Interesting.
Unhealthy and docile.
Just the second half of the last sentence.
Okay, very interesting. Clearly racist and not really related to gaming, but, you know, we got Urban Dictionary here, so let's see what they have to say. Garbage fed to goyim cattle to fuel them.
Now that's a definition. Now we're cooking.
For wage cucking, not to be confused with goy feed given to goy hogs and golem to fatten them up. Typically includes premium goy ingredients formulated to lower the goyim's rational thought, critical thinking, and maximize risk of diabetes.
All true. Yep.
What's a goy ingredients?
I love Pringles, but yes.
Okay, Urban Dictionary and Know Your Meme are a bust, but we do have one more here from Wiktionary.com. What do they have to say? Low-quality, unhealthy food, seen in anti-Semitic circles as being promoted by Jews for mass consumption by Gentiles for malicious purposes. Dude, the anti-Semitism again, what are we doing? Yeah, this isn't helpful at all, just a bunch of racist a-holes. Oh, hold on. Here's one. Low-quality entertainment, seen as being promoted by Jews in a similar... Okay, now, again, the anti-Semitism aside, that's a little better. It's something we can at least work with, right? Let's go with that for right now. Yes, it is a little vague, but the good news is, because it's so vague, that means I can more or less just come up with whatever horse piss I want to as the definition for Goy Slop Games, and...
Yeah, I mean, it's just the same thing as woke all over again, isn't it? But, you know, whatever the chud definition is the correct one. And anyone who disagrees with the chud is wrong. There you go. We've solved this crisis.
Really, nobody can say anything about it. So firstly, let's go ahead and apply the principles. Translate the principles we've learned about Goy Slop, like Hot Pockets, to video games. Goy Slop games want you addicted, but these games don't want you addicted as a phase, like learning tech deck in middle school, or the song that you played on loop for 2 months when you broke up with your girlfriend in high school.
All right, where can we get to the games part? Motherfucker used the chapter feature. I want to know what the Goy Slop games are. All right, gay shit probably, it looks like. Hold on. You can play Goy Slop
Goy
games.
Slop gamer, but a Goy Slop gamer always plays Goy Slop games. Now, as a starting point, the Goy Slop game machine is a prism, okay?
All right, we got to keep going forward. Name some games.
If you've ever seen the cover of Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon, variables that you know what I'm talking about. These games want your time, your money, your commitment, and, by the way, your soul. These games make you cattle by hooking you into an endless gameplay loop. There's no story. In its place are endless cues, clips, and soy facing over new character skins, which is, that would be the second element of these games. Because there's really no actual progression in these games, the cattle get bored if they're not tricked into feeling like there is. So enter Sabrina Carpenter crossovers in Fortnite.
Jesus Christ, what the this bitch came out of nowhere and is just the most obvious psyop ever, but you know, women will fall. They will fall for the most obvious psyop in human history. Like literally, as long as you tell them what they want to hear, they will fall for any trick. Again, they listen to a fucking snake. Yes, I mean, goddamn, you are in paradise. A snake starts talking to you. You're like, yeah, you're making some good points right now. Again, some real lessons to be learned from the Bible, I think. I don't think people understand what the book's trying to tell you. I do. I get it.
New queer characters and gay flags in League of Legends or Overwatch, and oh yeah, another $50 Oni bundle in Valorant. This is really your last chance to get it, guys. You really have to lock this in now, because it's definitely not coming back to the shop in 2 weeks. Lock it in. This is your last.
Is this video actually just like him talking about nothing? Because it did start out kind of based, but I feel like he's just kind of rambling. Talk about some games, okay? Is there any games in this game video?
The wise but very anti-Semitic Chinese proverb: a gamer can play a Goy Slop game.
Is this like a parody of a video?
Gamer, but a Goy Slop gamer always plays at least one beer without being an alcoholic. What is is that the mechanics are tight, it's got a really fun gameplay loop, and people love it. It's led to it being one of the most popular esports games by viewership year after year after year. Now, this is a good place to put a note that when I say multiplayer slop, I am specifically not talking about friend slop. Fortnite will entice you down a dark alley and beat your ass, throw you in a dumpster, cut out both of your kidneys, sell them on the black market, and then still try to convince you that you had a great time while it was happening. Friend slop games, on the other hand, are those times when your mom or your dad in middle school said your friends can come over and stay the night, and you guys stay up the entirety of the night eating junk food and playing video games until your eyes are stinging and burning like fresh paper cuts.
Yeah,
and
that's
everyone's
fair.
burping and groaning and throwing up from the absolutely obscene overindulgence in junk food.
I'm assuming he's not going to actually address like DEI shit, is he? Oh, well, here we go. Single player slop. This is what I was hoping for. This gotta be something. We need some substance. This video is Goy slop right now. It's chud slop, but not even.
Now, some of you are probably feeling pretty good right now, thinking, oh, I don't play Valorant, I've never even touched CSGO, and of course I'm a straight human being, so I love making fun of League of Legends players. Not so fast. I'm gonna need to see a list of your top 5 games of all time, so yeah, hand them over. Let's see them clap. Okay,
now he's stealing my bit, okay? I've been doing this for years. I'm charging you, okay? I'm charging you. Under Ricardo's proposed IP law, give me money now. You're not allowed to say that. That's mine. I own that. I created that.
Time for a pop quiz. All right, for our first submission, we have Grand Theft Auto 5 Red Dead Redemption 2, The Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, and BioShock.
Yeah, that is extremely goy slop choices. I'm with them. I'm absolutely with them. If those are even in like your top 20, you're fucked. It's actually over for you. if those are in your top 30, it's over for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty classic list. You really can't argue with that one. But what about the next one? We have another...
Oh, wait, that's not the goy slop one. I'm giving this a dislike. This is actually getting a dislike if he said those.
Viewer submission here. Red Dead Redemption 2, Breath of the Wild, BioShock,
Oh,
The Witcher
okay,
3, and Grand Theft Auto 5. This is the same list in a different order. Feeling inspired today, are we, folks? Let's try another one. League of Legends. That's all we got is League of Legends on...
That's Carl. Hey, he found Carl's top 5.
On this one. Sorry, folks. Let's see if we got anything a little more unique in the stack here. BioShock, Red Dead 2, The Witcher, BioShock, GTA. Oh, BioShock 2. Well, there's a turn of events. Listen, here's what I propose, okay? We take all the big name games, okay, like Minecraft, GTA, Ocarina of Time, The Witcher 3, BioShock.
Yeah, I mean, I'm joking somewhat. Like, I think Witcher 3 is good. I liked Breath of the Wild. I've said that a bunch of times. But it's just a matter of like the type of games they are. Like, I guess Breath of the Wild's pretty video gamey, but it's not really the good kind of video gamey. Like, this reminds me of my gameplay loops video, because look at these 5 games. Not one of these have a strong gameplay loop, and to me, that's what makes the best video games. Okay, BioShock shooting is very mid, very console shooter. Breath of the Wild doesn't have any like good refined combat mechanics or things like that. Witcher 3's combat sucks. Red Dead 2 is a fucking movie. GTA 5's combat is ass. So yeah, none of these 5 have a good gameplay loop. So that's really, I think, what makes them goy slop in this case.
BioShock, Red Dead 2, The Witcher, BioShock, GTA. Oh, BioShock 2. Well, there's a turn of events. Listen, here's what I propose, okay? We take all the big name games, okay, like Minecraft, GTA, Ocarina of Time, The Witcher 3, BioShock, Uncharted, Metal Gear, you name it, Breath of the Wild, all of these, okay? We put them into a little box, all right? Now, this box doesn't mean these games aren't good. It doesn't mean they're not legendary. It doesn't mean they don't deserve the title of some of the best games of all time. The box is labeled like, we respect the shit out of these games, for real, but for the sake of creating some interesting lists, some interesting top 5 or top 10 games lists, we're not going to put them on our own personal rankings. It doesn't mean Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't your favorite game. It just means, like, we know it's your favorite game because the last 16 people we asked all said the same thing.
See, I don't agree with this point. I feel like if you're a human being with a soul, then your favorite things are not the most perfect things. As much as I joke about Spyro being in its own tier in 3D platformers, it is not the best 3D platformer, period. Like, I don't think it excels. Well, actually, I think the level design's pretty great, actually, given the game's mechanics. But that being said, it's not the best 3D platformer, but it is my favorite video game. And it's not flawless either. Like, obviously, some of that's nostalgia, but even if we're picking something that I'm not overly nostalgic about, I'm not going to say Resident Evil 4, because I think Resident Evil 4 is actually pretty close to perfect. Like, it has some minor flaws, but Resident Evil 4 actually is like... Resident Evil 4, you know what Resident Evil 4 is? Resident Evil 4 is basically the gameplay loop version of this slop list. Like, if you replace these kind of like generic-y appealing games with like games that are just really, really solid from a gameplay perspective, Resident Evil 4 would be one of these. Like, if it was that type of game that he was naming. But like, you know, some of my favorite games, like Dragon's Dogma is extremely flawed. Extremely. but it's one of my favorite games. Like, I just think it's a really fun game. So, when you name your favorite games, you're tempted to name games that you think people respect instead of what's actually your favorite, then that's what's gay. If your favorite games are actually those games, then you just haven't played enough games, or you didn't play games growing up. You know what I mean? Like, yes, some of these games are old enough that
2, The Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, and BioShock.
Like GTA 5 and BioShock especially. BioShock is old enough that there's people here in the chat right now that were children when this came out. BioShock's pretty old. It's 2007, I think. So almost 20 years old. But these other 4 games, and GTA 5 came out in 2013, I think. So, yes, there are kids who, GTA 5 was their game they played as a 5-year-old, which they really shouldn't have at 5. But if it's these 3 games especially, these are games, like, it's not even a matter of recency bias. It's a matter of you do not have enough experience with this medium, I would say. Like, Witcher 3, I think, does excel at what it tries to be. But I wouldn't say as a video game, like, specifically as an interactive experience, that it is significantly better than the average game in that way. It's great as a story game, as like an RPG. Its gameplay loop is weak. It's weak. I'll just say it. All right. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm making a better video than this guy right now.
Up and just go, a little bit of everything, actually, when we know darn well that's not true.
Hold on. Maybe he does agree with me.
First approved it to be put on that pedestal. So it just feels like we have the need, before we put anything up on a pedestal, that we make sure the hive mind has, first approved it to be put on that.
Okay, he actually does agree with that point that I just said. Okay, that's good.
Pedestal. Similar to how when somebody asks what kind of music we listen to, we always freeze up and just go, a little bit of everything, actually, when we know darn well that's not true. It's a herd mentality, ladies and gentlemen, and a herd mentality. That's goy cattle behavior. Imagine instead of seeing somebody's top games of all time list with The Witcher 3 and Red Dead Redemption.
I'm gonna be honest, I think his title was clickbait completely, because this is not. What does this have to do with Goy Slop? Goy Slop games, from a single player perspective, there's 2 types: movie games like 007 First Light, and sandbox like Ubisoft games. The Far Cry's, the Assassin's Creed's. Those are Goy Slop when I think of single player games. That's what Goy Slop is. What he's talking about right now is just random, just normies having no taste, which doesn't have to do with Goy Slop directly. Yeah, Crimson Desert. Yeah, well, Crimson Desert kind of fucked up with that kind of stuff. Like, it doesn't even really work for normies,
And Breath of the blah 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 blah. Instead, we saw a list that included Arcane's Prey from 2017, and Banjo-Kazooie, and Subnautica, and Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Imagine how much there would be to talk about with someone who broke free of the herd mentality and didn't allow.
To be fair, a lot of people, like the more pretentious crowd, did shield the shit out of Prey, and I liked Prey, to be clear. I did. But I did notice a lot at the time, once people got over that had nothing to do with the old Prey franchise, that people just liked playing an immersive sim. The problem is, like, I think now that I played more immersive sims since, like I played the old ones, like, the original Deus Ex and Thief, I don't know, Prey felt like way too, like, you could break it too easily. And then it's not really a game anymore. You got, like, you could print skill points fairly early on.
Imagine how much there would be to talk about with someone who broke free of the herd mentality and didn't allow all the big names to suck all the oxygen out of the room. The facade would crumble, and hey, you know what? maybe we'd be allowed to have opinions again. Speaking of which, let me know your top 5 games in the comments. Not picking the big names. Go wild. Think back on your years of gaming experiences and distill it down to the most prized.
Breaking is part of the game, though, has been forever. Okay, Ricardo, are you a speedrunner? I know that your answer is no. You're not that autistic, or you're not that type of autistic. There's a difference between a game being able to be broken and the average retard being able to break a game. If you can't see the difference between those things, well, maybe you're the Indian here, after all, and not your employees. Put my top 5 in the comments, no.
And special moments. Make your picks based only upon how much you loved an experience as opposed to what the critics and masses have already decided are acceptable opinions. Screw the cattle mine, be your own person. Now that being said, if you've ever heard the phrase about there being 2 ditches, we just covered one of those ditches, but there is a second. And we do best to look out for, otherwise we might end up slipping in and scattering our smiles across the pavement on the way down. As a perfect example, check out this submission from XX Sussy XD67.
Here we go. Is he gonna name chat's top 5? Let's see.
XX. Not one of our viewers. Their top games are Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Final Fantasy.
Never mind. Okay, now these are the actual Goy Slop games. This is what he should have started with.
7 Remake, Far Cry 6, Forspoken, and Sony's.
Okay, no one's favorite game is Forspoken, though. He shouldn't have said that one. That doesn't work.
Spider-Man 2. Do you see a problem? Look, we get a few mulligans, okay, for the games that affected us at special points in our lives, in particular times, things that emotionally resonated with us in a way that they might not in the current day. We get a couple mulligans in that regard, all right? But if your entire list of your top games of all time is made up entirely of AAA Ubislop and C to B tier Sony exclusives, it's probably more indicative of a pattern and not an exception. A list like this, a list like...
He's just being way too nice. You gotta just go in. You can't title your video Goy Slop Games and then you give a milquetoast opinion. You gotta just be like, this is an embarrassment. You're not a human being. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
XX Sussy XD67XX is indicative of a person who is so vanilla, so boring that their idea of a...
Yeah, I like this video. Nah, haha. That's a little too mean. But, you know, I was thinking it.
Crazy day is having to make a second pot of coffee for the office on a Monday morning. They are the type of people that Marvel continues to make movies for. The type of people to say, without a single hint of irony, dude...
Old Synth liked Forspoken. Yeah, but Forspoken's nobody's favorite game. That's what I'm saying. Like, Forspoken was a great Clown World video game. But it's not a good video game. No one actually thinks Forspoken's good. It's more like it simultaneously was much less bad than I thought it would be, but it also was horrible, you know? Like, it's the type of game... There's a reason why I went back to finish it months later. Because... like I had played so much other worse games and I kind of I wanted to enjoy more of the bad, like the writing, you know, the so bad it's good writing.
Captain America Brave New World was so peak. I've seen it twice in theaters already and I'm taking the whole polycule to see it for a 3rd time this weekend. This sort of list is indicative of the kind of person who would Naruto run down the hallway in high school to get the lunch period, or the kind of person who thinks reading the dictionary is cool and mysterious. The point is, having a Ubislop game on your list isn't actually a bad thing, it's totally acceptable, but if your list is dominated by this kind of slop, it's probably more indicative of what a lazy, sloppy little goy boy you are, even if you've never touched an MMORPG or a competitive shooter. I think that about does it though. That's more or less all you need to know to be able to identify if you are indeed a goy slop gamer or just a regular and casual consumer of the slop. Now, don't let my harsh judgment ruin your fun.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not how I would have made this. I know I skipped about half the video, but to me, there's literally no difference between those two things. What I would say the goy slop gamer is the Reddit faggot, basically. The type of guy who will buy every new game, no matter how shit it is, to own the chuds. Thankfully, it's not that big of an audience, but they specifically are purchasing. They're the, every shit game has like 100 players, like 1348 ex voto. I don't remember what the peak player count was. It's probably like 100, 200, something like that. People who will buy political propaganda slop just to own the chuddies, those are like the goy sloppers. The mindless consumer pay piggy dude is just as bad though. Like, you know what I mean? The people who's calling like the casual slop enjoyers, they're bad because they have no taste. You know what I mean? So they're both bad. I wouldn't even say either one is acceptable. If you have no taste at all and you'll play any dog shit, what does it matter whether or not, like, what does the intent matter in that case, right? Like, that's why I stopped rage watching anything unless it was for content. Because it's like, I'm literally watching something I know is bad to make myself mad. If it was funny, like watching like a bad B movie, and I did it for free, then there's no harm in it. But spending money to consume something I know is bad just to enjoy my own rage is stupid. So, no, it's not good. I don't know. This video is clickbait. You can't talk about goy slop games and not mention DEI, Black Rock, blah, 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 all the woke slop shit. If someone in chat says he mentions like gay flags or something in Valorant and that's it, it's like a huge component of what makes a goy slop game is political pandering. Like, how the fuck could you talk about goy slop and not talk about political propaganda and pandering and all that? Ricardo, thanks for the $10. I'm saying for better or worse, we live in a framework of laws and regulations, even though most are nonsensical. They favor the holder of the IP. It allows rich Jays to take it. To deny this is insane. I didn't deny anything. I'm just saying you're just spurging aimlessly with no solutions. Like, of all the things to get angry about, let me scroll back up to whatever spurg out started this conversation so I can remember. Oh yeah, you were saying Peter Jackson should have never made Lord of the Rings films just because you're selling heritage to Jays. It's like the Jays would make it happen regardless. If they're the ones who influence making the laws, what are you going to do? Like, you don't... You're just saying words. Like, it's like virtue signaling, but for right wing. Like, you have no solutions or suggestions. So, I don't even know what's the argument. Like, what are you even talking about? Are we talking about morality? I don't think morals in terms of creating art are ultimately that important if we're talking about Jews making goy slop. Like, that's the least of my concerns in terms of what's important from like an ethical standpoint compared to all the other problems of the clown world. We should make the laws my law number one. They all go away. Well, I agree on that front. Ricardo's blood is at least 20% Jack and Coke right now, dude. I know usually when he's here to give me money, it is when he's drinking. But I mean, I just, some of the autistic spurgouts just confuse me. They confuse me. Like, again, I don't feel very strongly about this issue, so I'm not going to get mad. But it's also just, we can pretend we live in an ideal world, but we don't. In the world we live in right now, my concern is not about IP law, copyright law, Jays subverting and destroying things. My problem is that they have the capability to do those things because of the much bigger problems with society. You know what I mean? Like, my priority is not, making it so Tolkien's dead, no one can touch Lord of the Rings. That's not important. Not nearly as important as dealing with the people who want to destroy art in the first place. Like, a normal person, a person with any morals or ethics, would not look at someone else's piece of art and want to subvert and destroy it in the first place. You know what I mean? Like, this is a missing the forest for the trees type of thing. Like, it's... I don't care about this micro problem when the macro problem is the reason the micro problem's happening. You know, like, yes, I realize I make a channel about reviewing Goy Slop. Okay, so you would think I'd be personally invested in the idea of not letting big corporations, if we're not going to say specifically the Jays, whatever, buy the rights of something just to destroy it. But at the same time, like, no, if it was good people, the good people would not try to destroy the thing. Even if they make something that the creator, maybe they wouldn't have done it that way. At least they attempted something to put their own spin on it, and maybe people don't like it. But it doesn't have to be propaganda, and it doesn't have to be illegal if that's all they're doing. It's specifically in the case of bad people, elites, demoralizers, loosh farmers, toucans from space, are inserting the propaganda and destroying the things we like to demoralize us. That's the stuff that's bad, and I agree it's horrible. It's just, I don't agree with, okay, it should be illegal to do that because that causes other problems, basically, is what I'm saying. And that's the last I'm going to say on it, because, again, this conversation is something that I don't feel super strongly about in either direction, honestly. Synthetic cope. What? Listen, I know cope is my trigger word, but what does cope mean in this case? I know it's a no profile pic saying it, but you can tell when something's malicious from something made because they have no talent. Yeah, well, yeah, the people who have no talent shouldn't be allowed to make the stuff. Synth, I think you're just annoyed by Ricardo and you're forming an opinion backward to counter him. But are you telling me you think it should be illegal for... No, wait. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wasn't Ricardo's original position... Yeah, Ricardo was like the Japs. He was siding with the Japs saying... Basically, if a creator's dead, you can't touch their IP. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. Anyway, Meatball Tony, thanks to the $10 and the hippo spinning in a gamer chair. You said YouTube wouldn't monetize the video that includes very edgy rants beforehand, but that's the thing, my YouTube channel actually isn't monetized. Well, YouTube's AI runs on every video, even if it's not monetized. So I'm assuming, you know, you left in some rant about me saying something about murdering or some shit, or some obviously racist shit that the bot would pick up on and strike your channel for hate speech. I mean, it's happened to multiple other clip channels in the past. CG Goodwin, thanks to the $2. Pop Fiction video. Am I getting trolled with video suggestions now? You just said Pop Fiction video. That's it? That's all I got to go on? Eli, thanks to the $2. Thanks, chair. Needy Shield, thanks to $2. 007 First Light put me to sleep. Boring ass game. Yep. Yep, very boring. Dark Souls last half is inexcusable, but I do find it charming. Yeah, I mean, we all agree, especially Lost Isolate is complete shit compared to how very high quality everything leading up till the end of Anne Orlando was. But it is just a matter of, like, I think there's a charm to certain elements of games being unrefined. They used to be very common in old games. How many times have we played an old game on here? I point out some jank soul shit and we all like it, you know? It's just that in Dark Souls' case, it's so obviously unfinished in certain elements that it is, you know, it pushes beyond what's acceptable, obviously, but I don't know. It still does have a charm to it, for sure. Minute World, thanks $5. There's nothing good about the Planetronica pilot other than the design of the female lead. Not interesting or even funny. Dull isn't even the word. Ooh, harsh critique. I'll watch it. I'll give my opinion. Okay, some of these had to have come after Brian's scam thing. You just didn't read it, I guarantee it. Buff Shaggy, thanks to the $2. Watch, Bames Nand is having Stronk topical. Alright, this is the last video I'm watching. Sorry for everyone else who gets scammed, but I'm tired. I just wrote Buff Shaggy. You can tell I'm tired. Bames Nand. Oh, okay.
The Bond's name. James' name. Please to. What? Bond name's the James. Are you alright? Bames non's having a strong. Call a bondulance.
Alright. You guys like I'm getting recommended Germa clips again? It's the YouTube algorithm curse. Ves Molo, thanks to the $5. I've been enjoying the Stellar Blade 2 discourse on X. Everyone's accusing each other of being a pedophile and projecting. It's hilarious. Did I not predict? Did I not? As soon as I saw it during the show, I'm like, I just know there's going to be hags and Troon seething. M. Garcia, thanks for $5. Tired of Norm Groids adopting dog whistles. My IRL friends say Goyslop when they watch Boys/Invincible, and heard Foids refer to ice as Israeli coded. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, this has actually been happening a really long time. It's like infamous that many memes used to originate from 4chan. They just get softened up so that the public can consume it without like the racism, sexism, etc. angle. And that's what happened, you know? Like, Goy slop was such a good term. Obviously, it was going to get co-opted, and it just became slop. So, the problem is they lose their meaning. Like, based was a big one, but I think that one was on purpose. Lefties did that one on purpose. I hear like a random normie YouTuber say based, and it's referring to like just the most normal ass shit. It's just like, you fucking tard. That's not what based means. Tazoka-kun, thanks to the membership. X free X, thanks to the membership. Miniworld, thanks for $5. Twilight Princess is better than Breath of the Wild, and Zelda is the most overrated series of all time. Dilate nin toddlers. The last time I played Twilight Princess was literally when I was like 10, so I don't know. We'll see. Miniworld with another 5. Slide 2 Band of Thieves. It changed my life. More Zoomers need to play Slide 2 Band of Thieves. Okay, I disagree on that one for sure. I say disagree, but that doesn't make sense in the context of what you said. My point is, I did not feel that way. I think it's pretty good, but, you know, out of the Mascot trilogy, the PS2 era, Sly definitely is the least good of the 3. Ricardo, thanks for another 10. 1 Deus Ex, 2 Symphony of the Night. Bruh. This is funny because how many... oh no, he did it on purpose. He's trolling me. He's actually trolling me. 3 Shogo, 4 Deus Ex Human Revolution, and then he wrote another 4 Deus Ex again, 5 Blood 2. Those are all 5 video games that Ricardo has played. At least they're mostly good though. Jordan, thanks to the $5 in the Keep It Up pair. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $10. Do you think it's a good sign everyone is turning on God of War now, or do you think they just went too far? People are acting like the Chuds are winning, but I think the propaganda is just so obvious now. Well, this one is too obvious. Like, the people, I'm telling you right now, every single person who is not just obviously a shill, who is praising this God of War, did not play the original games. There's no universe where you could play God of War 2 especially, which is like that he's like so chuddy in that one. I mean, he is in 3 as well, but in God of War 2, literally the whole fucking game is like, I'm going to chop up random ass people I come across. That's the whole game. God of War 2 is literally like, there's a guy in my way, I'm going to kill you right now. Like that, the game from start to finish is Kratos chopping motherfuckers up. So, you know, like, it's like, there's no way you go from that to, okay, here's some bitch with a gelatinous cube and a talking sword. No, this is not the same series in any universe. God of War 2 is a great game. Is a great game. It really is. I should play 3 again because I haven't played 3 in a long time. But when I replayed 1 and 2, like, 2 is like exactly, like, don't get me wrong, 1 has a much better story, obviously, but you guys know me. I care about the gameplay, and God of War 2 is like such a game from start to finish. Like, the game has so many bosses. It's got like so many like interesting encounters and stuff in it. Like, the story's whatever. Who gives a fuck? Like, it really, the story, you know, the beginning's good, but the rest is like, yeah, whatever. You're going to the Fates, Sisters of Fate, and you kill 1 million people on the way there. That's what the story is in God of War 2. But that's exactly what it should be. It is extremely video gamey. Extremely. It did have a story, but the story of 2 is just like, Zeus betrays you, kills you, Kratos crawls his way out of hell, sides with the Titans, go to the Sisters of Fate. There's almost no story after that. The rest of the game is, kill this motherfucker, kill this motherfucker, kill this motherfucker. Okay, I'm at the Sisters of Fate, kill them. All right, that's the game. Except, you know, you kill motherfucker times 100. You know... It's like, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. I don't know. I don't know about that one. How deep is it really? How deep is it really? Actually, you should make a video essay. God of War 2 is really deep, actually. Zeus! I hate button mash, just slop, shall button mash. The combat is definitely more button mashy than other character action games, that's true, but you do have options. It's just they're not as necessary. You can certainly play the game more like, I mean, you know, I'm not going to talk about DMC3 since I haven't played it, and who knows if that'll ever happen. But the other ones I played, you know, Metal Gear Rising, Bayonetta, etc. Like, yeah, in those games, your other tools are more important than God of War. Like, a lot of God of War you can kind of mash your way through, but you do have other options if you get bored. It's just they're not necessary to complete the game, which is a problem, you know? Square, triangle, roll. Yeah, that's big, but it's more efficient to parry when you get the golden fleece. When you get the golden fleece, then it's parry slop instead of dodge slop. Which, you know, whatever. I'm not going to give my opinion on that, but I prefer the parry slop in context. Ricardo Cumsocks, thanks to the $2 and the blushing pair. DMC3, you have to think what style and weapons you want to bring at every stage in boss fight. Okay, well, I hate thinking, Brian, so it's just a -1 point automatically. What's ridiculous here is the fact Neurokinetic's archive channel is monetized, has more than 2,000 subscribers, and he doesn't censor anything yet. He's never had a VOD taken down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Par. Maybe people are trolling you. It's possible. Ricardo, thanks $5. Shogo is legit good. You get that second branch path ending, and you get the Red Riot. That's great, man. That's fun, dude. I have no idea. I have no opinion. No opinion. Morchigese Infiltrator, thanks €5. If your top 10 doesn't have at least a baby game like Sonic, Crash, Spyro, Jack, Ratchet, etc., your list is probably Goislop. Extremely correct. I don't care if that was written with irony. I will that, but unironically. That, but unironically. It has to have one. If your top 10 doesn't have a baby game, I don't care what you have to say. Jay Wintree, thanks for the membership. Ricardo, thanks for another 5. All kidding aside, every single person in chat here knows your glasses are fake, probably for credibility or something. Stop with the fake glasses. Well, okay, Ricardo, these are blue light filter glasses. Yes, they're not prescription glasses. I wear contacts, as I've said many times. This is not a conspiracy. There's no conspiracy there. They are fake glasses. They're blue light filter glasses. Does Okami count as baby game? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. It counts. Also, as we've established, Resident Evil 4 is a baby game. On higher difficulties. Oh, yeah. Is yellow mode on monitor? Oh, I hate that shit, though. You should see Devin's. Devin has it like, so as it gets to a certain time of day, it slowly tints the lens more and more. And by the time it's like 10 o'clock, his entire monitor is orange. Makes me want to throw up. I actually hate that shit. These are lightly tinted. They're not those Gunner Optics orange glasses. Does Paper Mario 1000 Year Door count as baby game? Absolutely. Carter with another 5. Do those janky Jew glasses let you see in the future? Yes, I'm seeing you dying alone, your cat eating your corpse. Also, it shit all over you as well. Okay, there you go. That was, I used Talmudic magic to view the future. There's a huge problem with prayer scrolls. This is just a RuneScape News slop channel. Like, they literally, what this channel is they talk about the news for 1 minute, and then the other 10 minutes is playing random highlight clips of streamers, you know, freaking out over a really rare drop. That's what the whole channel is. It's like, damn. They call right-wing people grifters, but isn't that just like the fucking, that's milking money right there? I mean, it's not a grifter by definition, but the word doesn't mean anything anymore. The point is they're just milking. Milk maxing. He still documents every Tebow drop on Twitch, yeah. Yeah. Ricardo, thanks to the 2. Why would he also shit all over me? Well, after he's eaten some of your corpse, he has to poop. So there you go. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll stream tomorrow. You know, I don't know when. I don't think I'm gonna set my alarm early for. Let me double check. What's the first show tomorrow? Southeast Asian Games. Yeah, don't care. What's the next one? Wholesome. That's at noon. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Story Rich Games is at 1. Probably not. But maybe. We'll see. I'll make it for Green Games at least at 2 p.m. So it'll be an early stream. I'll do 2 p.m. at the latest. I don't think I'm gonna make it for Story Rich Games. I don't think so. I like sleeping. Which means we'll watch Green Games, the fucking Pride one, and the Frosty Games Fest. Oh yeah, that's the Australian one. And then I guess we'll play a real game. Maybe just play Hitman, like I said I was gonna do. Stream Gothic remake. I mean, I guess I could, but the problem is I never played the original, so my opinion. Well, it's not like I'm going to make a video anyway, but obviously I'm not going to have the context of people who grew up with the original and talk about all the ways they might have fucked up the remake, you know? I remember Extra Credits made a video discussing God of War's story, and they said God of War 1 was great because Kratos turns evil, but then God of War 2 and 3 suck because they justify revenge. Shit libs. Kratos isn't even evil in God of War 1. Name one fucking thing he did wrong. You can't. He didn't. Especially not pushing the random captain guy into the Hydra's throat, okay? That was the most justified thing he did. Don't name that. That part is a little uncalled for, but most of the game he's pretty justified. Didn't he chain a woman to a lever? I think that's in God of War 3. When he shoves some bitch into some kind of weird device, and then he turns the device and crunches her body. Yeah, I think that's God of War 3. Yeah, he does do that. Yeah, he needed something to hold the lever. It was the only thing around, a random woman. Makes sense to me. I mean, God of War 3 was obviously far gone by that point. I mean, he was going to get his revenge by any means necessary. As he should. As he should. I love when he smashes the guy's head into the tablet, asks him to read it. Yeah, that's funny too. It's like, what? Yeah, scramble his brains. He'll be able to read real well after that. Tamba for next baby game stream when I keep forgetting that Tamba even exists. I'll have to. I don't know. Hopefully I'll remember, but I keep forgetting. It'll happen eventually. Twitter is blowing up from lefties seething nonstop shitting on Stellar Blade 2 for having a child as a protagonist. Well, I genuinely hate that these people get to live. They can vote too. You can thank the 19th Amendment. Anyway, it's not like voting matters anyway. All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Ricardo with one last $2. Earpods just unplugged. Call the cops. Call my dad. Yeah, someone called Ricardo's handler. All right, see you guys.